Information into 4199.
So traffic in ambulance traffic, 8th and Hartford, 2 3 and 0 for 197 or 8269. Subject vehicle gray, Kia, suspect male black, 57 years, same vehicle, assaulting victim. Code 3 is 4205 and 9747. Wait for additional.
Good evening, ladies and gentlemen. We are tonight's entertainment.
What's up, dirty dogs?
Hello?
Hello, everyone.
What up, everybody? It's good to see you. Happy Friday night. You guys ready? You guys ready? Let's go! First round of the night. Let's get it. Round one coming up, so get your shit ready. It's good to see each and every one of you guys. Happy Friday night to each and every one of you. All right, suspect GOA, gun on arrival. What a shocker. What a shocker, Bill. You ready for some chases? I'm ready for a chase. I am ready. I am ready. What's up, Catherine? What's up, Cortland? What's up, Geraldine? It's good to see you. What's up, Robin Hood? Love the hat. Thank you, Jacob. Steve for Dodgers, D for Damon. Dual purpose. Dual purpose. Where Stinks? He's in the other room, I guess. I got the other Stinks in here if you want to see him. If you want to see that Stinks, we got his ass. Oh, Stinks. What's up, Turtle? Hi, Lisa. How are you? Happy birthday again. Hopefully you're enjoying your birthday. Your happy birthday. There he is. You wanted to see him. There he is. There's Stinkums. Michelle, if you're in here, thanks again. I got the other ski mask. We'll use it tonight for ski mask hits, guys. All carjacking and ski mask calls. We will take the gun hits. Sold a Tim Shocker. There we go. There we go. It's a start. eBay's been real slow these last few days. Real bad. I mean, I made like $150 today, but yesterday was real bad. Like $60 or something. $60 day is rough. I already went through 2 of the bags to BJ. Thank you so much. Gosh, I already am so bad. What's up, Killer? So let me ask you guys, and BJ, because you sent me all that coffee, right? Do you guys normally have, do you guys normally have more than one coffee bag open at once, or do you like go through one bag and then go to the next? Because that's what I do. I don't normally have more than one open. Do you guys have multiple bags open? Just want to know what you guys do in your home. Jerry Lynn Walker, let's go.
My money don't jiggle jiggle, it folds. I like to see you wiggle wiggle.
Let's go, Jerry Lynn. Thank you. Walter from Texas. Thank you, Walter. Michelle, if you're in here, thanks again. I got the other ski mask. We'll use it tonight for ski mask hits, guys. All carjacking and ski mask calls. We will take the gun hits. What's up, Killer? Let's go, Jerry Lynn. Thank you. Thank you. Uninspired one, thank you so much. Is today's city council meeting going to get posted? Yeah, it's up there. Why is it not up there? It should be, unless they're really throttling the shit out of me. We got like 600 views. That's how we did it. Ooh. Shooting just occurred. What's up, Tina? All right, ladies and gentlemen, hopefully you're ready. Hopefully I gave you enough time. Because it is time for...
Round 1.
Where's the bong?
Alex, you forgot smoking lamp.
Smoke.
And away they go to a good beginning.
Yeah, we're rolling with the sheriff in Minnesota. I figured it would be, rainy or snowy or something. Well, it's pretty nice in Minnesota. It's like it is here. I mean, Ohio got smashed out. So, yeah. That video is only 11 seconds long? Wow, okay. What the hell, dude? What the hell are they doing over there, dude? Just leave me alone, YouTube. Just take your money and leave me alone. Alright, yeah, you know what? After the show, I'll go back into there because I think I have to go on my computer here and do it. I don't want to slow it all down. Yeah, because what I did is I was trying to unlist the 12-second one. So people don't go and watch that one and then go and put up the one for today. So I must have done that. That must have been on my side. I don't know. I'll have to check. Go Buckeyes, yeah. You're in Ohio? Yeah, you got snowed on, at least in Cleveland. Robbery. Is this full fucking bank robbery?
Bank robbery? Oh, shit. Oh, shit. You can kiss the baby.
I don't think it's actual bank robbery because obviously banks are closed at 8 o'clock. But I do think someone might have gotten robbed at the ATM there, which is still armed robbery at a bank. They're saying the other one is only, Lisa, the 12-second one and not the other one. And I did hide one of them. But I don't know. Maybe I got rid of the wrong one. I don't know.
Suspect there now, 6600 North Canyon Boulevard, at Bank of America. Suspect, a male white, black helmet, navy brown jacket, blue jeans with a bicycle. Appears to be tampering with an ATM and installing skimmers. Code 2, 35, RD1514.
Son of a bitch. He's over there putting a skimmer on the ATM. You bastard.
You dumbass.
Dang. What a piece of shit. That's fucked up. Just to let you guys know, if you really want to watch that show and not wait for me to like put it up later tonight or tomorrow, you can go on any of the other sites and it's there. If I take it down if I ever take something down, it's always off of YouTube, not anywhere else. You know? Nobody else seems to have the problems with it, knock on wood. So Rumble, Twitch, your Twitter account, it's all on there. Right now, don't have to wait. Drac, let's go to accordion.
Money don't jiggle jiggle, it folds. I like to see you wiggle wiggle, for sure.
Let's go, Drac. Let's go FSU and Jags, huh? Okay, I have a bunch of Jaguar cards up. I sell them from time to time. Sold actually a D.D. Westbrook. Remember that guy? Supposed to be so good. Hit a ton of his cards, and I sold a really nice patch auto of his rookie the other night. Maybe not the other night, maybe a couple weeks back. But, you know, they sell from time to time. There isn't one team that really sells more, I think. Just, you know, the bigger teams always tend to sell. And the good thing is if you have like a player who's not that big in the NFL but played for the Buckeyes or some other team like that, the Vols, they have such a big following. Alabama, Georgia, Like, I sell those cards even if they're guys that didn't do well or haven't played in a long time just because they went to that college, you know? So, just, yeah. You guess my boy's on Twitch? Who's my boy? Who's my boy? Dogecoin. Dogecoin's flying. You got the bump going on. Shit, yeah. Hopefully you made millions. Lawrence has sucked. Yeah, Trevor Lawrence has not played well. I mean, not to say that he's got the most to work with. You know, and they were starting to be an up-and-coming team, and I don't know, it started to go backwards. You know, all of a sudden he started going backwards. They're peeling out in reverse. Gold balls, yeah. Who did I sell yesterday? It was a Vols, somebody. And it's weird because all the cards I always think that I'm going to put up and I'm going to sell are always the ones that don't sell. And then the ones I put up for a couple bucks and I'm thinking, nobody's going to buy this. I'm just going to put it up. Who cares? I don't want it. It's always the first card to sell. So I don't know. 13 rounder Baker's dozen. We'll see. Any card that sold surprisingly well that you can remember? There was one the other day that sold pretty decently, and I didn't think he went for that kind of money. Who was it? It's like $70 or something I sold for. Let me see.
Any 77th unit, evidence male with mental illness, 4533 South Reversey Place. Subject a male, 44 years, diagnosed with schizophrenia, currently suffering of mental health episodes, and punched the window, injuring his hand. Code 2, incident 4248, RD1203.
Oh, man, hold on. I missed that. Jason Vanderpool, let's go! Let's go, much love, bro. Let's go. Let's go, Beach Bum. You rock. Let's go, Beach Bum. Let's go, Beach Bum. All right, give me a sec. I'm trying to find that card. I know it was just the other day. Sold a nice Derrick Henry 2 days ago for $475. That was nice. But I mean, I know he's gonna sell for good money. See, like a guy like Michael Finley. I sold the Michael Finley auto for $25. It's kind of rare. It's not a guy that you'd think that was gonna go for a lot of money. What card was that? Not the Jalen Hurts, not the Kamara, not Big Poppy. Where is it? Dyson Daniels is one. I mean, that dude, I sold an auto for him for $35. It's like, man, really? People still buying him, huh? Kyle Korver, that's who it was. Kyle Korver for $70. Now, Kyle's a sharp shooter. Great shooter, fantastic young ball player. I mean, I don't think he plays anymore. I think he's done now. But sometimes you just don't think, you know. But it's what's weird is some players have big followings. Like I fucked up. I sold a Jose Canseco autographed jersey, like card. Why is it so low? Turn it up a little. I don't know why she's so low. So I sold it, and I'm telling you, I don't think it was on for a minute, maybe 2 minutes. Snap sold at $500, and then next thing you know, I'm having a dude hit me up saying, "Hey, if it's still available, they haven't paid. I'll pay you $800 for it." I'm like, "Oh fuck, okay, that was a blunder." Because I forget, you know, some players have like this cult kind of following, and Jose Canseco is that guy. You know, there's guys like him that people, they just love him. Edgar Martinez, Andres Galarraga, like there's a couple guys that love those dudes, and they battle each other for any of the big cards that come up, any one of ones, or, you know, crazy autographs to 5 and things like that. So, you know, win some, you lose some. It's just how it is. Formula One cards for sure, JT. Now, they were hot, really hot in 2020. Oh, boy. $1,000 for one box. It was just stupid. Maybe even $2,000 at some point for the original Topps Chrome, you know. I put a gold card the other day up, sold in the same day, $50. So they definitely sell. You would have given me 1K. See, that's what I'm saying. Like, there's a lot of people that, you know, some people they really fight for, you know, anything you have of them. So, a Beckham signature? Which Beckham? Odell Beckham? David Beckham? Which Beckham? I figure it's one of those two. Daniel Jones, you know, but, you know, people were still buying his cards this year, thinking, "Oh man, he's gonna do it. This is the year." Same with Sam Darnold. They bought a bunch of Darnold cards a long time ago. Then he went into the toilet, and nobody wanted anything of his. Now all of a sudden they want his stuff again. So it goes back and forth, you know. In fact, one that surprised me that I started selling last year was Geno Smith. Granted, he had a comeback, played better with the Seattle Seahawks than he has in his entire career with the Jets and anybody else. But sometimes dudes just pick it up, and all of a sudden, you know, those people are scrambling to get their cards cheap. David Beckham. Yeah, I don't know anything about soccer. I know he's good, obviously. He's a top-tier player, super famous. All because of Posh Spice. That's what made him famous. But yeah, soccer cards, they definitely sell. I'd say the market's cooled off on everything across the board, you know, but that's also due to the economy. I mean, look at Rolex watches. Ask people who sell Rolexes. Ask them if their Rolexes are going as fast and for as much as they were a year or two ago. The answer is no. So that's what happens. These are all luxury items. Even if it's a $2 baseball card, it's still a luxury for you to waste your money in a sense and go and buy it when you don't really need it. You need food. You need shelter. Although I could burn the cards and keep myself warm if need be. I couldn't burn the Rolex. I mean, it wouldn't burn well. Am I selling a lot of Lions cards? Well, I mean, I sold a golf card for $800 and... It was really weird. $878.78. Thought, why did he offer me that? And I was like, whatever. It's a strong offer. The last one sold around that price, so nah. And I was asking $1,200, but it was a rare card. There was only 4 of them, and I had one of them. So it is that way sometimes. Bro, Geno sucks. Well, I mean, for the most part, yes, Brandon. For the most part, but. I mean, realistically, there's not a lot of starting quarterbacks. In fact, what is there, only 32? So, I mean, most teams are scrambling to get one. Ask the Giants. Who Tommy DeVito or whoever the backup is? And that's what I'm going to say right now. How bad is Trey Lance? That Dak is out, Cooper Rush is starting over him, and they don't even think about starting Trey Lance. What's up, K-Sit Cards? How are you? So that's got to tell you something. You know, that really has to say, hey, that should be glaringly obvious that he's no good. Because if they knew he was even decent, they'd put him out there just to see if he can take the job from Cooper. They won't. I mean, that's how bad Trey Lance was. And the Niners knew it. They got rid of Trey Lance quick. I like how this kid Brock Purdy is way better. What's up, Stephen A?
Suspect just left 957 North Solano Avenue. Suspect was a male black transient. 6'2", thin build, wearing a blue denim jacket, was armed with a knife. Undercovers for additional code 2.
I mean, Ezzy, I do have some other stuff. I have some stuff that I don't really want to sell.
Reckless driver, last seen.
You know, some.
Northbound Denver from 39. The vehicle is a black Dodge Charger. Information only.
Like an autograph to 10 of Barry Sanders. I want that for me.
Suspect, now black 3 by result, 10 150 by copy with suspect. Code 34272 RD 2031.
You know, I got one card, a dual auto to 10 of Barry Sanders and Emmitt Smith. That's another big one I won't sell.
BTV and ambulance traffic, 3620, correction, ambulance traffic, and run involved, 76.
What's up, Jan? What's up, Tony?
28 Woodman Avenue, 7628 Woodman Avenue. Correction, call is ambulance, and run felony at 7628 Woodman Avenue, 7628 Woodman. Suspect vehicles of ground, order possible. Infinity and direction taking code 3 and 4263 starting 1999.
Maybe he's better than I thought, but if he was better than I thought, winning even at least 3 games, Steven, he'd be the starter off the jump. Tony, I want to say not so fast, because apparently Jake Paul and Mike Tyson are being sued. I mean, that's the word on the street. A lot of people are angry. They found out that it was pretty much staged. People are going back. I saw a couple videos where they slow it down really slow. Just like I said, you can see it.
Dodge Charger, license plate 9 Lincoln Nora 992, 9 Lincoln Nora 992.
Millions lost because they all thought it was a legitimate fight. And it wasn't. There's no way. So we'll see. We'll see when that saga hasn't ended just yet. And there's a few boxers that have called him out. Real boxers said, hey, come fight me. And the one dude he has fought, Fury, right, that was his age and his weight, he lost to. And you can't have too many losses. I keep telling you, nobody wants to see anybody who's 6-12. They don't want to see nobody who's done that. So you can't rack up too many of those losses, then it's all over, then nobody's getting paid. So remember that. They got to keep the golden goose golden. I'm not joking, K-Sit. You need to go and watch the videos on YouTube that some people are putting up of little instances during the fight. One punch, slow mode, see where it's at. I mean, bro. And then to say that you only had 18 landed punches in 8 rounds, even though there are 2-minute rounds, stop it. Stop it. Stop it. I don't care that he's 58. I don't care. I'm sure if he was fighting me on the street, he'd hit me 18 times in less than 10, maybe a minute or 2. So, come on. Tony, they didn't want to lose any more than they already lost, I guess. So, yeah, it was bad. You can see it. There are not enough dummies to make millions. Well, I mean, that's why you got to keep, got to keep it rolling. And people understand, the people that are promoters and understand how hard it is to take an idea from here and make it work to where people are willing to, 60 million plus people are willing to tune in. That's a tough thing to do. I told you, I don't like Insane Clown Posse. I'm not much of a fan of their music or anything they do, but I have respect for them because they took nothing and create it into real something and live great and make 20 million plus a year. That's a hard thing to do, ladies and gentlemen. That there is the American dream. And Jake Paul, like him or not, has done that right now. For the moment. Okay? And that's just what I'm saying. Put a few suckers in front of him, bolster up that record, give him someone who's somewhat legitimate, and then give him a huge name like Mike Tyson. Script the fight out. Nobody really knows the difference. Throw a few real punches in there. Hope you don't knock somebody out. Goes the difference? Who cares? Everybody's a winner. Except for all the losers who bet on them, and they're angry. But they should be angry at themselves, because they should know better from the prior fights. And now, it's the fool me twice, shame on you, shame on me moment. They've already fooled you, so shame on them. Now it's shame on me for believing them at this point. You understand? It's WWE. It's SummerSlam. You like it? Pay for it.
3201 South Central, 3201 South Central at the WSS Shoes, code 3, incident 4290 RD 1333.
Robbing WSS shoe store?
Cool event going on now, only at WSS.
Find out how much money did they get.
Killer, yeah. It's in the link tree up top, Killer, but here you go. There's the link right there.
29 years, wearing a beanie, blue correction black sweater, dark pants, 390, diagnosed schizophrenic, PTSD, honor for additional code 204-297 or the 1125.
Oh, no cancers. That's it. Live love. Awesome. Awesome news. Awesome news. Awesome news. Let's go, live love. It's a way to start a Friday. Oh, you found out last week. Okay. Or even last Friday. Shit, yeah. It's great to hear. Live love. What's up, Walter? And thank you earlier for the donation, Walter. Of course there will be, K-Sit.
Suspect is the uncle, male Hispanic, 55 years, blue cap, white t-shirt with a dark blue bomber jacket, blue shorts, known to carry a pocket knife, no knife used, to threaten. Still code 24226 and RD 1015.
Domestic with the uncle, he's crashing out on him and shit. Yeah, so not so fast. I mean, yeah, somebody said they leaked the script, so to speak. I don't know if they so much have a script other than, it doesn't take a script. You don't have to write something physically out to get caught. You know what I mean? You can sit there and spar it a few days early. Nobody knows. You kind of go over what you're going to do during the fight. And he shows him. I did, Todd. Yeah, it's I mean, it's not that hard to do. Problem is they didn't even make it look good. If you watch it in slow-mo in real time, a lot of times we're watching these fights. There's a group of our friends. We're drinking, we're smoking, talking. You're not paying attention to every bit of the fight. You're going to miss little things here or there. You're going to get up and grab some pretzels or look down and grab something, and even just then you can miss it. So there's a few people putting up videos, and you can totally see it. Where there's at one point when they got together, you could see him talking to him. And after that, Mike was like a pussycat after that. Standing far back, not throwing much. Not even ducking when he saw the punches coming in. Just took them because he knew he could. He knew he wouldn't knock him out, even when he let him hit him. What's up, David? Hi, people. Another car wreck? But no, I don't even think it's that, AC me. Not at all. Because that was not boxing. That's why the boxers are all coming at him, saying, I'll fight him. And they ask Canelo. He's like, I don't want to hurt him. It's true. Real boxer would hurt that dude. Fury was a real boxer. Fury beat him. And that's just it. And they can't have him against real boxers because then he loses and then the brand's no good. You've soiled the brand. You've sullied it. It's done. There ain't no bringing it back. Do you understand? So the only way to keep it alive is to have him win against whoever you put. Okay? So it's not boxing, AC. That's what I'm trying to explain to you. They may tout it as a boxing match between Mike Tyson and Jake Paul, but it was not that. It was a sparring session for money. That's what it was. They were straight sparring for money. That's what they were doing. And let them do it. If they're smart enough to figure out how to get 40 and 20 million purses, I mean, if it was really on the up and up, why wouldn't they just each get the same amount of money? Right? It's an even chance for both of them to win. How come Vegas never, not one day, had Mike Tyson the favorite? But yet people still loading up the money on him. They went with the underdog. The underdog lost.
right now, 3480 15th Street at the First Culture. You're hearing footsteps if possible. This is on top of the building. Code 2 4320 9497.
Do I rebate respect on how much money you have? What are you talking about, Anthony? Money has zero bearing on respect. Zero. I don't respect anybody because of their money, especially when they get on a video and, look, I'm going to be a saint or a savior. Hold on, you got the camera rolling? Look, guys, here's $10,000 for these people. My video is going to make $12,000, but I'm going to give these people $10,000 and make it seem like I'm a saint. Zero respect. Respect and money have nothing to do with each other. That's what I'm saying. In my world, I don't know about yours, but in my world, doesn't mean that anything to me like that. Just don't. And I see it. I see all the fake bullshit. F1 is staged? Well, I mean, F1's such a boring fucking sport. It's like so hard to pass. You barely pass. Cars aren't really touching each other. It's just boring. It really is. NASCAR's fun because they bump each other out of the way. Oh, you won't get out of my way? I'm going to make sure you get out of my way. That's why they'll be scrapping in the fucking pits. And that's more of a fight than Jake Paul and Mike Tyson. Well, capitalism was what started and pushed this country, JT. So, it is what it is. Everybody has the same opportunity in that sense. Nobody says you couldn't start PayPal or Google. You just didn't. You didn't have the idea nor the money. Neither did I. You know? Yeah, I just think it's a sad deal. NHRA is great. Fire? Or is that a smokestack? Is that a smokestack? It's like a fire to me. Looks like a fire. If it is, though, it's getting water put on it. A lot of white smoke. Is cockfighting staged? No. No animal fighting is staged. It's a sad deal. People force animals to fight each other. Can you imagine someone throwing you in a cage and telling you to fight that person? For you to live? It's fucked up. That's why those people belong in hell. Oh, it's coming in hot. It's following this car right here. Let's see. Following that Lexo.
Suicide, 22460 Benita Road, 70 female white, and 72 years. My confirmation on code 2 and set 4331 or 82185.
So go back to the go to the original point. I have respect for lots of people, and it isn't because they've made a lot of money. I have respect for people that don't have a lot of money because they're great folks. And it has nothing to do with them not having money.
Vehicle a white Tesla Model 3 lasting northbound San Pedro. Go to exit 4326 301394.
Drag boats in Sanya. Hi, Randy.
Transfer units at 1841, 1841.
They should be.
115 man with a gun. 1201 South Hope Street. 1201 South Hope Street on the fifth floor. Suspect is a male unknown. Under the influence of an unknown substance or alcohol, waving a gun. Code 3 incident 4338 RD 182.
Guy's drunk with a gun?
Hanging all I've got.
Oh, sorry, fuck that one up.
Hanging off my waistline is a glow.
Just trying to do that. I fucked that one up. Didn't the Romans do that? Yes, absolutely. It's been done over time. Even the Coneheads did it. Fucking Beldar, remember? He had to narfle the Garthok. What was it? What was the Coneheads like species name? Like what were they had? They were from. Where were they from again? They were from. Remulac. So they were from Remulac. I'm trying to remember. Did they have like a name, like a species? I'm from France. They said they were from France, but they were from Remulac. Romulans? No, it's Star Trek. Seven zeros. Yeah, I just think remember what I said earlier, that fight did nothing for boxing because it wasn't boxing. And boxing doesn't do much for its own sports when it really is boxing. I mean, other than Canelo, and unless you're a real boxing fan, can you name a whole lot of boxers besides Canelo? If you're not a boxing fan generally, like who's really into it, I don't think most people can. Because they don't promote themselves. They just don't. It's not the way it was. You don't have that big heavyweight champion of the world who's American. They lost all that. And then UFC came and kicked them in the balls, and they're still on the ground rolling around. 4:15, man. Let's get the post time here, ladies and gentlemen, for round 2. Give what old guy a break? Tyson? What do you mean? He's smart enough to work 16 minutes and get $20 million at the age of 58 and still looks like that? Are you kidding me? What do I need to... He needs to give me a break. Fuck. Kidding me? I meant current boxers, VGK. Manny Pacquiao isn't a current boxer. I meant guys who are boxing right now. He doesn't box anymore. Unless he's fighting Jake Paul next week. But I can name you a ton of different UFC stars, and I don't watch UFC much. Of course it does, Rob. And you know, like I also told you, it does exceptionally well for women as well. It's not just a male, derived sport. There's so many women that are thriving in UFC, and you can't name me one woman thriving in boxing. Not one. Not one. Tell me. Put it in the chat room. Layla Ali. Who'd you fight? We all know why you even know her name. Stop it, Layla Ali. She's a model now. You only know her because of who her dad was. Not because of how great she was. Well, Ronda Rousey is not a boxer. She's a UFC fighter. Or was. Now she's a wrestler, I guess, if she's still wrestling. I don't know. But that's my point. She's one of the women I'm talking about that took it and went top notch with it and is world famous now. Okay? What about Valentina Shevchenko? The Bullet. Big time. Amanda Nunes. Pretty big time. There's a lot of ladies, more than one, that are really good. Mackenzie, what's her name? Not Mackenzie. God, what's her name? Mackenzie something. Dern? Fuck, what's her name? Gina Carano, yeah, another UFCer. I think her name is Mackenzie Dern. I can't remember. Again, another lady who's pretty big in the sport. There's many of them. That's what I'm trying to explain to you. It is Dern. Okay, right? Yeah. Okay. So again, another solid lady in the sport. There's many of them. That's what I'm trying to say. It's not like just one. It's to the where the women's fights are just as fun to watch as the men's fights. Take that, WNBA. Take that, WNBA. All right, drunk guy in a car. Let's get this. Without any further ado, it's time for
round 2.
This is bullshit.
Misha Tate.
Like Cypress Hill concert in here.
And I love you, Mary Jane.
Smoke.
There you go, Misha Tate. That's another one. See what I mean? See how you're Holly Holmes. There's another. Paige Van Zandt. There you go. How come you can name me fucking 5 different ladies, like I said, in that sport, but when I ask you to name me one lady in boxing, someone said Layla Ali. And we all know why we know Layla Ali. Because of her late father. Not because of her illustrious boxing career. Okay? And now because she's a model, because she's obviously probably a pretty lady, if she's modeling. So that pretty much is how it works, ladies and gentlemen. That's how this works. Oh, Fathom Peeps is on my feet. Came here laid on my feet. I love you too, Stanksings. George Foreman. Again, I'm talking about current boxers, current UFC fighters. Yeah, Rose Namajunas. There you go. There's another one. What's up, Fun Crime? I mean, there's so many. That's my point. You're only proving my point right now. You're only proving my point. That if you can rattle off 7 big lady names who are all fucking legitimate stars, okay, who probably can't even walk down the street without getting bothered for pictures and autographs, then you can't give me one that does that in boxing. Yeah, Ronda was UFC and then went to the WWE. I don't know if she still wrestles, but again, she's made such a big name for herself. You know, she probably doesn't have to do much anymore. She's that kind of a name. She started her own brand in a sense. And that's what this kid Jake Paul has done, like it or not. Okay, so I understand what it is. I'm baffled by how many people actually think that shit's real. That's what baffles me. And that's really what it boils down to. I don't know sumo wrestlers. Ooh, car into a house? Sheesh. Unknown trouble? Yeah, I said Amanda. Yeah, that's what I'm saying. There's so many. There's really so many. And it's just proven my point even more so. And then again, with WWE, it's the same thing. So many women stars. Male mental illness?
They say I'm crazy. I really don't care.
And that's my point. There's so many ladies. You know, the Bella twins and God, what's her name? The Roxanne Perez. I mean, there's a ton. I'm blanking. What's her name? Rhea Ripley. There's another one. The God, what's her name? Well, Ronda Rousey's big, of course, but what's her name? Something with a B. God, she's big too. Bianca Belair. China was huge. She probably paved the way. Realistically, she's probably the most first famous woman wrestler. Actual wrestler. Lita was big, yeah. Trish Stratus, yep.
A black jacket, black jeans. Look in the victim's vehicle with the victim of dark colored BMW with chrome rims.
Shayna Baszler, yeah. There's so many. You see what I mean? How come you can do that for UFC and wrestling, but you can't do it for boxing? And that's why boxing is failing. They don't do it for their men. They don't do it for their women. They just don't promote the right. They need to stop doing everything they're doing when it comes to promotion side of it and promote like UFC and WWE, in my opinion. So, yeah, that's all I say. There's just so many, and it's just proven the point that they know how to push their stars, male and female, and create stars. I don't think boxing knows how to create stars anymore. They just don't. Yep, Stacy Keeler, she's huge. Her stuff still sells all the time.
And victim and suspect there now 3415 Sierra Street, here in a white vehicle were directed a brother, male Hispanic, 35 years, gray sweat, throwing acid on Pierce belonging.
What?
4383 or a 416.
Throwing acid on her shit?
I upgraded to a little drug called acid.
Not that kind of acid, idiot. That's all I'm saying.
8126 Dominion Avenue.
Does cue ball, and so does Vince McMahon, or whoever's running WWE. I think maybe it's his daughter now. Shane and what's her name? Fuck, I forget her name. Christine, something like that. They know what they're doing. They're like their dad. They promote the shit out of it, and they get it going, and they make the stars. So that's what I'm saying. And it's not like, oh, well, everybody's a star, Damon. That's not true. There's plenty of guys and girls that wrestle that are not stars. Same with UFC. So it's not like, oh, everybody gets treatment. They push everybody, Damon. That's why they're all stars. That's not true. It's not true. Stephanie McMahon. Thank you, Stephanie. Yeah, Lita. Yeah, someone said Lita earlier. Yeah, absolutely. Lita's another one. There's so many. That's my point. Like it's just proven the point that boxing is not pushing their athletes as to where UFC and wrestling absolutely positively does. And it pays off. Because you want to watch those folks. You want to buy their cards, you want to buy their t-shirts or whatever. Dana says he's got the blueprint. Well, he may. He may. I mean, this guy's not dumb. Again, another guy who had an idea and made it into something huge. And to change a sport like boxing that's over 100 years old, like just literally crush it, like he stepped on a soda can. Now it's still there. It's just a crushed can, though. It's not much good. Now, again, boxing purists are probably mad at what I'm saying. But I also understand that they understand that what's currently getting pushed is not boxing. And the ones who should be getting pushed in their sport that they know that I can't name should be on those billboards and posters to where I, being not a boxing fan, should at least hear a little bit of their name. Okay, and that's why Ryan Garcia and what's the other guy, Devontae something Johnson, they both said they would beat the shit out of Jake Paul. You want to do it anytime, any place, let's go. Let's get it done. And both of them are boxers. Real boxers. He's going to have his hands full. So, that's my point. But they can't just put those guys in front of him, because if he loses, it's all over for everybody. Well, Rocky's not a real person, Tony. That's why. It's a fictitious character. Made from a real man, of course. Sylvester Stallone is a real person. But Rocky isn't real. Either is Ivan Drago. Either is Apollo Creed. All real people. Carl Withers, rest in peace. Fantastic actor. Fucking Mac. Oh no, wait, he wasn't Mac. He was what's Dylan? Dylan. That's who he was. He was Dylan in The Predator. Mac was Bill Duke. Whoa, you barely get to old Stanky. Almost couldn't get up there. Stings. Gervonta Davis. There. Thank you, Greasy. Yeah. He offered to fight him. He said, hey, I'll fight him. Shit. And then Jake Paul said, they told him that. Jake Paul said, is there a height limit in boxing? Making a wisecrack because I'm guessing he's a small boxer. You know, I don't know. But a small boxer or not, they still know how to box their ass off. Those are the dangerous ones. Those are the dangerous ones. So I just say it taints boxing. It doesn't do anything for boxing. It does a lot for Jake Paul and his brand and all that. It does a lot for Vegas. It does a lot for the venue. Jerry Jones won out. A lot of people were there. Did a lot for Netflix. So a lot of people won that night. There was losers in Vegas.
Just left 900 North Wall Street at the Shell gas station. Suspect, male, white, 38, 40 years, blue hooded sweatshirt, black shirt, black shorts, long gray socks, black and white shoes. Code 2-440-5 NRD 111.
You know, so the people are angry. They bet. When they bet, they're supposed to be betting on something that's at least a legitimate sport. That's you know what I mean, not rigged. That's not good for Vegas to be taking bets on things that are rigged. You know what I mean? That's not a good thing. That ain't a good thing. All right, so Cali Field's out. Take a look at Cali. See what he's up to. He's rolling around. Shout to Cali Field. You ever detail Al's car? Shit, yeah. I went to Melmac Perry and fucking detailed his car. All right, post time for 3. Chief games seem to be rigged. It's all about selling your soul. Could be, Starboy. Nobody spent $2 million on some ringside seats. That's got to be either a bullshit story that you believe, 1, or 2, maybe like a charity auction. Somebody wants to donate. Amy R., let's go. Thank you, Amy.
Jiggle, it folds. I'd like to see you wiggle, wiggle, for sure.
Let's go. Yeah, he's on his... he likes it up there because it's starting to get cold now. And, you know, I don't like it too hot and stuff in the house. On maybe 71. Maybe. That's hot. Hell yeah, he's Christmased up.
We're gonna have the happiest Christmas since Bing Crosby tap danced with Danny fucking Kaye.
Thank you, Amy. Burglary. I got a burglary there. Yep, I'm doing ski mask hits. Ski mask and carjackings will get the gun out. You'll see the gun. Yeah, so he's got his what do you call it up there? A heating pad. I don't know if you can see it. I think you can see it. It's right in front of him, kind of curled up. So he's laying on a heating pad on top of that tower. So have it set at, you know, medium. So it's nice and cozy warm for him. The Clippers, huh? People still watch them?
Checking car doors in alleyway. Code 4424, version 4422, or the 1596.
MMA, will you give me your honest opinion? And I'm serious. And everybody else can vote in the room, too. How many years?
Suspect says son of Hispanic, 32 years, gray shirt, beige pants, code 2, incident 4425, RD 904.
How many years until the Clippers raise a championship banner in the Intuit Dome? Put it in the chat room. 1 year, 2 years, 10 years, 100? How long? I'm telling you, they ain't doing it for at least 10 years. They were rebuilding. Kawhi's done. They shipped off. Paul's gone. You know, Westbrook's gone. Not that he was any good anymore. I just want to know, how long? 7 years, you're saying, Savage? 20, David? 84 years, Jester? Never? There's a few nevers. 5 years, Lisa says. 100, Mogul. 200 years. 4, 5. All right, everybody.
Round 3. Smoke weed every day. Smoke.
Oh, getting that weed.
Smoke.
Yeah. Team is cursed. I don't know if it's cursed. I mean, Donald Sterling obviously didn't run it well. But, I mean, for what he bought it for and what he made it into, then you forced him to sell it for $2.2 billion when he bought it for like $600,000 or some shit. Some stupid amount of money.
In your unit command on 72.
I mean, Ballmer's willing to spend the money, I guess, but the problem is it's not a franchise people really want to go to. People don't want to say, I want to be a Clipper. They just end up being a Clipper, whether being by draft, by trade. I mean, they have signed some decent free agents. Kawhi, George Paul, those were big signings. Westbrook, like him or not, big signing. James Harden, like it or not, big signing.
Table Street, in domestic line 211 South Boulder Avenue. Suspect female, white, 29 years. Level green, wearing a blue sweatshirt, blue shorts. Suffers from bipolar disorder. Code 27430 or D725.
All right, so it's the chick that's the problem this time. Domestic, Lamar Odom. Well, he was a draft pick by them. He was picked by them. Norm Nixon, too. I'm telling you, yeah, like, you got to remember, he's a mogul when it comes to, he owns like half of fucking Rodeo Drive. That's fucked up, Scott. They'll win a Super Bowl for them. We're in the finals. Hey, Paul George was a big player at one time. Coming off the Pacer team, Paul George was big time. He was a great player with Indiana. You cannot say he was not, because he absolutely, positively was. That's what made his name, and after that, he kind of fizzled out. Remember, it also changes, too, when you're the one guy, the go-to guy on a young team, or a team that doesn't have a lot of other stars. And then you put you on a team with a bunch of other stars, and you have to share the ball. You have a different role now. Some people take that in a good way, some don't. So, you know, it's different. Okay. Do I like extreme sports? What's extreme sports, Anthony? You mean like X Games? Like skateboarding? I like watching it. I used to skateboard as a kid. It worked. My first job ever was working at a skateboard shop. I like the BMXing. That's cool. I like watching the half pipe snowboarders. So yes, I guess your answer to your question would be yes. If that's what you're talking about anyways. I mean, that's how I really feel, Status. And then after seeing this dude's video that he put up, and he stops and super slow-mos everything and cuts it all up for you. Like I said, a lot of the times we're just so busy in our lives. You're in between them. Your phone buzzes. You look at your phone. You missed a punch. You went down to get a pretzel. You missed a punch. And you're missing little interactions. And this dude really got a good aspect of it. And he shows you how limp Mike Tyson went after the little get-together where he's talking to him. Like probably telling him, hey, calm down. You know what I mean? Don't be hitting me so hard. And then after that, he's biting his gloves and not throwing anything and not even ducking for a punch that he clearly sees because he knows the dude's not going to knock him out. Just make it look good by going the distance, and they figured that would be that. But I'm trying to tell you, there's legitimate lawsuits now. Okay? Especially against Vegas. Vegas can't be connected to fucking that kind of a thing. That's gonna lose their whole reputation. That's gonna burn the house down on one fight. If people have an inkling of it being rigged and you're taking bets on something that's rigged and you're a professional gaming place or, a casino, you're going to have problems with the boxing association, with the gaming association. So, yeah, that's all I say. But what's wild to me is I'm sure all of you that are saying it's fake, kind of agreeing with what I'm saying, I know each and every one of you had a friend who fucking thought it was real. Guaranteed.
Let's see, it's Navy 14, 814, residential settlement, 12341 at Ridge Circle, 12341 at Ridge Circle, code 3 and 4447 to RD 804.
Robbery.
We fuck you up, man. We chase the money.
Man, that's crazy, Sav. Craziness. Those are people that don't know boxing. Those are not real boxing fans. Because anybody I know who's a legitimate boxing fan's really into it. They know so many athletes you'd never even know. And, oh, yeah, this dude's coming up. He ain't lost. You keep an eye. You'll hear him in a year or two. You'll hear his name. Next thing you know, they become the big star. I'm telling you, I have a few friends that are like that. And I'm sure that if I talk to them live on the air, they'd tell you that I was angered by what they see. But they also understand that it's not boxing. It may have been billed as such. And that's what I meant back then and today, is it doesn't do anything for the sport. Nothing. You want the sport to push, so everybody gets a piece. And everybody's piece is bigger, and it continues to flourish. You're not trying to push an individual. Now, there are the golden gooses. You're going to have them pushed more so than others. But the point of it is to make a legitimate sport that's long-lasting. And I think UFC has done that. I think it's taken the world by storm. I think that it hasn't deteriorated at all. It's only gotten better. Another car wreck. Although I did enjoy before the UFC when it was just, I forget the name of it, and it was just like extreme fighting. And it was, MMA. It wasn't UFC. And it was, I don't care if you were 9'7", 500 pounds. All right, ambulance overdose there.
Did heroin one night and drowned in a bathtub.
I don't care if you were 9'7", 700 pounds, or the next guy was 2'2", 100 pounds. They would fight each other. It was just weird, but fucking cool. We had Tank Abbott and Dan Severin and all them. Like the cage fighting, yeah. Strike Force, is that what it was called? In fact, I hit a, what's his name? Is it Don Fry? I think it's Don Fry. I hit an autograph of his in a UFC product, and I've kept it for myself. Not backyard boxing. It's legitimate. It was legitimate in the arena. Like Pride. There you go. Pride fights. Like that. It was just whoever wanted to fight, you get in the ring. I don't give a fuck. If you can beat him, you can beat him. There was no weight class or nothing. It was Don Fry, right? Yeah. I just remember him, dude. Homeboy was such a G, and he still is today. So when I hit his autograph, I was stoked. Burglary. Oh, UFC starting in 3 minutes? Holy smokes. Okay, who's fighting tonight? Who's the big fight? All right, 311 guy.
The Masturbation Network.
I've got a semi-boner.
You talking about like you open it?
I am no pervert.
Hoist Gracie. Yeah, I hit a Hoist Gracie auto too. I kept up. Kimbo was more of a street fighter. He was better as a street fighter because when he came into the UFC, the conditioning there wasn't that. He's used to knocking guys out in a quick time, bare knuckle. Instead, he had to come in and fight with gloves on, and you're fighting guys who are technically better than just a tough guy who's in a backyard who can box a little. You know what I mean? So it didn't translate as well, and Kimbo Slice didn't do so great when it came to UFC, although he was a street fighting champion, like a legend. You know? 3 hours, bro? Yeah. Yeah, I don't, like I said, I don't have one of those fire sticks or anything, so, and I'm not paying $70 to see that shit. Just ain't. Your grandma liked Don Fry? The stash. He was a man's man, dude. He looked like a fucking yoked Tom Selleck. What was the yoked Tom Selleck? He beat an old Tank Abbott. Tank Abbott was a tough guy, too. Masvidal? Uh-oh, what do we got going on over there? Citywide Tac 2. Dude, Indigiqueer was pretty awesome. Like, I'm just glad that one of you remembered Baby Gay. I'm just happy about that. I knew it too. I was like, dang, it was something funny. What was it? You guys are all, yeah, it was Baby Gay. Oh boy. 2024, ladies and gentlemen. Thankfully, there's not much time left. Hopefully 2025 is a little bit more lighthearted and better. But I don't think so. I think we've legitimately gone through 5 years of shit. All of us. Good or bad, whether they like it or not. Your last 5 years have not been better than the five before it. And I have a sneaking suspicion says the next 5 might not be either. We'll see. It was golf. But Indigiqueer is pretty close. I had no clue that there was that many gay Indians. I had no clue. But now I know. That was one to grow on. I just didn't know it existed. I was ignorant to it. Not anymore. I know now. And knowing is half the battle. I mean, that's at least what G.I. Joe told me. G.I. Joe! Yo, Joe! That's it, Nuclear. You remember.
Hollywood unit, Control 1914 Toronto, code 74486 and 9678.
It's fantastic. It's fantastic, golf. It was amazing just getting to hear it right off the jump. Wait, is that real? Oh, yes, it is. Ah. Dung 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 dung. Wow, so it turns out there's multiple lawsuits, like I was saying. Netflix hit with a $50 million class action lawsuit over Mike and Jake's fight glitches. Florida man has filed a class action lawsuit. So any of you guys 2 hours ago who paid for your Netflix and got some streaming baloney, go ahead and hit that up, and yeah, maybe you'll get your money back. Maybe you get you a credit. And that's not the other one I was talking about. There's another one. Where's the other one? Why can't I find it? They were just talking about it. I saw the video. Yeah, 50 milsies. I ain't gonna hurt him. Just a speeding ticket.
Hey, Rampart units, ambulance ADW 331 North Vermont Avenue, apartment 308.
See, this one's talking about it, but doesn't show it too well, but yeah. Paul appeared to admit following the fight that he had pulled punches in later rounds, saying he wanted to give the fans a show, suggesting that he didn't want to hurt the 58-year-old. I've never heard of a boxer taking it easy on the other boxer. Not when it was a real fight. Never, not one time. Just saying. Not one time. So that's what I'm saying. So on the exterior, it looks like everybody's all good, everything's done, but on the interior of it, there's a lot brewing. You know, and I think we shall see in the next month or so here. Again, you can get in real trouble with the Boxing Association and you know, further problems later on down the road, you know, kind of thing. So we'll see what happens. Let's take a look at the bar. Let's see what's going on over there. Oh, well, let me turn on this camera too. Is it this one? No. What the hell is that? There's that one. Yeah, let's do the bigger one.
Progress 13. Commercial 19356 Sister Grande Way, 19356 Sister Grande Way, stand by for additional 4498.
I don't know. Is there more guys than girls in there? I can't really tell right now. Kinda, huh?
Penis party's got to go, hey, hey, ho, ho. This penis party's got to go, hey, hey, ho, ho. This penis party's got to go, hey, hey, ho, ho.
Oh, boy. All right, what's Bob talking about here? Hold on, he's talking to somebody.
How you doing?
How are you?
Yeah, I'm going to head in there. Hey, stretch.
You got a stretch? Okay. I thought you were going to give her a hug or something. So far.
You're probably live on Facebook.
You might be. You might be.
You too. See, I thought about that right there.
Thanks a lot. Good to see you.
All right. Hat says I love thick girls, though.
Yeah.
Says he likes the thickies.
Gray shirt, black pants, reduced female black over brown, 5'7", medium build, 25, 30 years, gray shirt, camouflage pants, weapon used, a glass bottle, and custody. Information is in 4374.
Bottle kid in custody?
Bottle kid!
X58 and 11X58, screaming woman, 2909 Los Feliz Boulevard, 2909 Los Feliz Boulevard, in the parking lot, code 3 and 4505 RD lot.
Screaming lady? Bob, where you at? The strip joint?
All right.
Let's go, Bob. Let's get it. I want to go inside.
You too.
Bobby.
Detroit State Patrol. 14. You need any more units down there?
You must have pitted him.
Must
Negative, we should be good. Stay, you can drop the fence. Possible shooting just occurred. 5th and Hill, 5th and Hill. Code 3 into 4508, RD 142.
All right, shooting 5th and Hill. Why is she so low? Just her. Post time for 4. I do like them. I like the little ones.
Any Olympic unit under trouble, 1311 South Vermont Avenue, wireless caller, requested PD disconnected. Code 2 incident 4516,
What's up, Tony?
76.
Don't blow whose cover? Bob's? They know Bob already. Bob's a superstar in this town. And I found out after, you know, the watch party they had in someone's yard. They rolled by and they had a watch party going with a giant blow up screen, and they were watching Bob as he pulled up. Got out, took pictures with everybody. Which I thought was pretty cool. We need to have a smoke and scan watch party. But wait a minute, we can't have one, stupid. I gotta have to be here. What an idiot I am. Stupid. Big fish moment. I was like, man, we could have that. That'd be fun. But wait a minute. Yeah, no. Burglary.
10304 West 212. 1304 West 212. Code 3 incident 4517 RD 504.
Hey, I'm 4 bags in less than an hour. So here we go. Let's get it, ladies and gentlemen. It's time for
round 4.
Pass the dutchie, my friends.
Oh, you fucking up the rotation. Puff, puff, give. Puff, puff, give.
Smoke.
And away they go to a good beginning.
No watch party at my house, that's for sure.
1831, 1831 addition on your street. Possible shooting just occurred. On 5th and Hill. PR stays in the parking lot. Approximately 45 suspects trying to steal feet. Still armed.
I was thinking of the fucking fillet of fish, and I couldn't think of it, Anthony. I said McFish, so yeah. Might as well have just called it the McFish. Why fillet of fish? Just call it a McFish. Fuck. Everything else is pretty much Mick.
All units go 12.2341 Ridge Circle.
Oh, they're knotted at 108, huh? 438 left, Matt. Yeah, I gotta be honest. I've really tailed off my watching of the NBA in the last few years. I really have. All the knee-bending bullshit. You know. Everybody who they're trying to pass the torch to has either done something stupid or has become a flop. You know, all the young stars. Like, nobody seems to give a shit other than Wemby. They all went crazy over Wemby. But after that, they was hurting. John Morant was supposed to be the next guy, and he kind of shot himself in the foot, no pun intended. You know, Zion Williamson, he can't stop eating, and he's going from fat to skinny to back to fat to hurt again. Sav, thank you so much, Sav. Appreciate you. Thank you for all the bits. You know, Mick Rib is back. Mick Fish sounds racist. Why would that be racist? Well, I mean, I guess if jaywalking's now racist, why wouldn't a Mick Fish be racist, right? Yeah. That fish has got to be shitty. It's got to be like tilapia or something. There's no way it's any good fish. Cod or... I don't think it's cod.
Avenue, 3221 Avenue, approximately 1800 to 1900 hours. Suspect is the daughter's ex-boyfriend. Drove by father's address, demanding PR's daughter come out. Restraining order on file. Threat to enter the home. PR, correction, suspect is no longer at the location. L3 incident 4527 and RD 899.
All right, another domestic.
Unit stand identified.
Another domestic call.
As soon as I get home, the first thing I'm gonna do is punch your mama in the mouth.
Most of America does, Chase. It would, John.
Nigger unit come in on hold frequency for a roof check.
I mean,
3408 East 15.
well, it might be good tasting, but it's not a great fish.
7-year unknown trouble at 914 North Toronto is now a possible DW suspect there now. 910 North Toronto, apartment number 7.
It's no halibut. It's no swordfish. It's no mahi-mahi.
Shirt and shorts. Took to Scott Pierre's brother. Suspect currently in
It's
the
no
living
salmon.
room. 3 incident 4486 RD 678.
Okay, those are high-end fish. Tuna.
ADR unit come in on W frequency 11726 Hillsborough for citizen holding a possible 10459 suspect.
I think it's more of a skill than a sport, Tony, if you ask me. Same with dancing. They had the dancing in the Olympics, whole ray gun. Like, it's not a sport. It's competitive. To me, it's not a sport. That's just me. That's my opinion. Calamari is not fish.
Something like 47 code 6 11726 Hillsborough.
I was just talking about fish. Oh, we know where your fucking head is, Lord. It's cod or haddock.
1.5 hours ago from 907 East 111th Drive. Suspect was last seen West on 111th Drive. So there were one was correction vehicle was a 2006 gray Chrysler 300. License plate with Henry Union Edward Robert Adam 87. Henry Union Edward Robert Adam 87. So there were one was brown black, black over brown, 6 foot, 140. For 2 years, wearing black pants, gray hooded sweater. Suspect 2 and 3, male black, 6 foot, 140, wearing gray hooded sweatshirt, 25 years old. Weapon used a black semi-automatic handgun. Additional property taken was AirPods and black purse. This information is in 4065.
Took her AirPods in her purse.
Find out how much money did they get.
Oh, robbery. Should MMA be in the Olympics? Well, I feel like if you're putting in fucking breakdancing, you know, I'd rather watch UFC than breakdancing. H&W, thank you.
My money don't jiggle jiggle, it folds. I'd like to see you wiggle wiggle, for sure.
Man, you got problems. You need to be with some cleaner ladies, H&W. Just say it. You're with them unclean girls. NASCAR in the Olympics? Nah. NASCAR needs to go back to its old system. I think, you know, again, I'm more of a purist in that sense. Just, I understand what they're doing.
Charlie and his pretty woman, 824 West 4th Street, 824 West 4th Street in the alley. TV, PR in front, indirect. Code 3 incident 4544 8557.
Turnaround's too quick in the Olympics. That's true. But I mean, they do it with boxing. You know, you figure that they'd be able to do it with UFC, but yeah, it could end up hurting these guys and girls. You know, and then, you know, derail their career, possibly, which is not a good thing. Not a good thing. Oh, there he is. Okay. Still on? Yeah. Califield got something. Let's see what Cali's at. Cali got a bunch of sheriff department here, a bunch of deputies. Let's see. Am I hearing music? That's on Callie's feed. I don't know why he's playing music. I don't want the thing to hear it. Which NASCAR drivers did I like? I always liked Tony Stewart because his name was Smoke.
Smoke.
Dale was always great, man. Dale Earnhardt was fantastic to watch. The Petties, of course, are always great. You know, the family racing is great. The Bodines. You know what I mean? The Wallace family. Rusty and Keeney. I like Michael Waltrip. I think he's funny as fuck. He's just a big, tall, goofy motherfucker who can drive. So the Waltrips are great. Daryl and Mike. Gotta love them too. But funny enough as it is, when I raced, because I used to race in NASCAR all the time. I loved the NASCAR game back in the day. I'd always race the Tide car every time. Nobody ever wanted to take it, and I always took it. And they always asked me, why do you race the Tide car? I said, because I run the Tide car because I always race clean. And it was true. I wouldn't have to dump you or bump you in order to beat you. You know what I mean? Let's take a clean line and gear your car right. Don't wear the tire too much. I wouldn't have to knock you out. It was like Ricky Rudd's car, you know, at that time. Shout out to Ricky Rudd. Yeah, Ricky Rudd. So I'd run Ricky Rudd's car because I always thought the Tide car was cool. Was that like fluorescent orange and shit? And that they knew because I'd never pick anything else. I'd never take Jeff Gordon or even Stewart. A lot of those guys were always picked anyways. They always picked the good ones first. So yeah, that was the cool thing about having, you know, like having NASCAR cards. Like if you're a NASCAR fan, you can get some NASCAR National Treasures Racing, which is just NASCAR cards. You can get some really cool cards for so cheap. Like it's, I mean, really nice shit. Like literally Richard Petty autographs for $60. I mean, he's the fucking king. He's the best living racer. You know what I mean? Again, we all know he doesn't race anymore, but you know what I mean? He's still alive. He raced. I can't think of one more relevant person who's alive attached to NASCAR than Richard Petty. I can't think of one. I mean, Dale Earnhardt Jr. is big, of course, and so is Jeff Gordon and a few others. Jimmy Johnson, you know, and now it's more Kyle Busch and Joey Logano and, you know, the newer crop. Kevin Harvick was big, but I mean, Kevin Harvick's nowhere near Richard Petty. They're not even in the same ballpark. Not even in the same ballpark. Dick Trickle, he had one of the funniest names, that's for sure. Yep. This is Califield Live, Bakersfield, California.
Cutting investigation, 1338 South Hope Street, California Hospital. He was a charge nurse in here with direct to room 18. Current on Central Islands, allergy 1323, code 2, 4557, allergy 1333.
Someone just walked in the hospital. They were.
Overdose 7001 Winnetka Avenue. In front of the location, suspects a male, 50 years, gray sweater, blue denim pants, slippers, laying on the ground, appears heavily 390. Code 2 is at 4559, RD 2148.
OD.
Oh, Rob, you should have seen it. We had hard crack this high. I had a heart attack.
And before that, the stabbing.
Cut it, cut it, cut it, cut it, cut it.
Someone just walked into Hope Hospital, stabbed up. Time for the investigation. Harry Gant. I sold a Harry Gant auto not too long ago. It was pretty cheap too. That's what I mean, like $30 or something, $20-30. You can get some really cool cards for under $100 that are NASCAR autographed with a real fire suit in there, or real tires that were used. It fucking stinks. Your whole room will smell like rubber because it's legitimate tires. They cut up the tires after they fucking use them. Put them in the cards. The fire suits, same thing. Race shoes, race gloves. All that stuff, man. It's pretty cool. Skull Bandit. Yep. The Bandit. Speaking of the Bandit, where's Tom? Fuck you at, Tom? Where the other Tom at? Where's Tom and Tom at? What's up, TS?
Canvas, the area, Fairfax and Rosewood, or 211 suspect.
See, that's the problem, Light. He is a nice guy, but he signs too many autographs. That's why his cards are worth $60 his auto. Shouldn't be. I mean, like I'm telling you, he's probably, next to Dale Earnhardt, he's the most influential racer of our time. And of, like I said, of living racing legends that are alive from NASCAR, he's by far the biggest. So his card should be more than $60 in my opinion, but it isn't because he signs too much. But there's lots of people that are like that. See? Talk about the Clippers, and there you go.
Speak of the devil, and he shall appear.
390 means intoxicated. Doesn't necessarily mean drunk. They could be drunk. They could be high on crack. Could be stoned from weed.
Woodman and Sherman Way suspect. He was a white Honda SUV suspect, male black, 35 years, white color, no further description. Here in an apartment complex next to the Norms. It's code 3 incident 457 2RD 909.
Another battery domestic.
That's the power of love.
So yeah, they just sign too much. There's players that do that in every sport. What comes to mind in baseball is Reggie Jackson. Mr. October. Fantastic ball player. Fucking legend. Reggie Jackson is. But that dude wouldn't stop signing his name. He learned that he could sign his name, $20 a pop, and knock out 1,000 of them autographed baseballs like that. And he doesn't give a shit because he still makes the money off of it, while he doesn't care that because he signed so many that the other ones aren't as worth as much. Pete Rose, too. Pete Rose would sign and sign. In fact, Pete Rose came out with a baseball product where there was an autograph card of his in every box. Ooh. Car into a pole.
And wraps the 6-4 around a telephone pole.
So yeah, Pete Rose was probably the worst to do it. He knew he could sign his name, and he could now put one autograph in every box. You'll buy the box for $20, so you get a bunch of other cards plus his autograph. That goes to show you that his autograph's probably worth $5. Being one of the greatest baseball players of our time, again, I don't think anybody will take his hit record. I don't. Not when you have guys like Ichiro playing forever and Tony Gwynn, and they couldn't do it. I mean, if Tony Gwynn couldn't do it, I don't know if anybody could. I mean, Tony Gwynn was the ultimate baseball player when it came to, like, just hitting the ball, seeing the ball. Rest in peace to Tony, man. What's his super rare card? The T206 Honest Wagner. That's a rare card. You go to most card shows, you go to hundreds of them, you won't see that card. Mickey Mantle 52 tops, you'll see some. Michael Jordan's rookie, not rare at all. Is it worth a lot? In good condition? Absolutely. But it's not rare by any stretch. So, yeah. There's just certain cards that are super rare, and yeah, that's really what it boils down to. And that what made them rare also is, again, because they didn't print a whole lot of them, and there's not many left in existence, especially in certain shapes. Nowadays, we have the invention of the one of one, where the card's stamped one of one. It should be the only one like that. Now, problem with that is in the last year or so, Topps got caught putting out more than one of one of the same card. It's supposed to be an autograph version and a non-autograph version of usually those one-of-ones, depending on the product and the company. But Topps, whether it was by mistake, they got out there, and that's a problem. Because then it makes everybody think, well, is my one-of-one really one-of-one, or is there another one sitting in packs somewhere? So.
And the traffic, Fulton All-Star, code 3, engine 4585, RD 958.
Not a car wreck? You got a NASCAR tire? Yeah, I'm sure it smells. Nick Punto, Catfish Hunter. Tacos, yeah. Yeah, there's no real rare Barry Bonds cards. He was just in an era of overproduction. Maybe his Tiffany rookie. Those are pretty rare. The company Tiffany that makes the jewelry, they would make a collab with Topps every year and put one set out. And it was a little nicer than the regular sets.
Shooting 824 West 4th Street, 824 West 4th Street. The victim is inside the location with suspects.
Ooh.
Code 3 is 104590, ID 557.
Gunshot victim in the car or the building with the people who just shot him.
5, 6, 7, 8 pussies that got hit with this K.
Dang. So yeah, those Tiffany sets, very expensive. They're like glossy cards versus a flatter finish to them. Same card though. So yeah, when you have those, like a Barry Bonds Tiffany rookie would be worth more than his normal rookie. Much more rare. Still not the super rarest, but more rare. Strawberry? No, Strawberry really isn't. Again, his 84 Fleer and Topps rookies were big back in the day, and I'm sure that if you had one in perfect gem mint shape that was graded a 10, I'm sure that card would be $1,000. It's not like a $10,000 card, but I bet you probably around $1,000. Because you got to remember, there's a big discrepancy from 10 to 9. Bo Jackson's football rookie, right? You can buy them all day for $5 online. All day, $5. But yet, in perfect shape, they sell for $1,800.
Valley Truck Unit, Triple India, Golf Courts, and Roscoe on the southwest corner.
Another car wreck?
The brown red Toyota pickup license plate 21034 Edward 1. Suspect on Hispanic 60s, red and blue sweatshirt, black pants. Code 2 incident 4592 or D2129.
Another car wreck? So, you have a 10 that's at $1,800, let's just say. Okay? They were selling about $2,500. Now it's $1,800. So now, from 10 to 9, which is one grade lower, that's it. But almost identical cards. Same card. This is maybe, I don't know, $20, $30. So you go from $30 to $1,800 all in one grade. All in one step up. Because 10 is the highest.
Any West Valley unit, missing a girl, 15451 Detroit Boulevard at Assisted Living.
What's up, Alex?
Subject Latina, 1845. Subject male white, 80, 6 feet, 190 pounds, black or green. Wearing a gray fleece jacket with a Walker tannin plaid fabric. Suffers from dementia and chronic confusion. Code 2 is 4600, already 1079.
Yeah, Victor. He was a big pick.
Threats with a handgun, no gun scenes. Code 3 and 74571 already 2156.
Another guy says he's got a gun. No. Yeah, so Greg Jeffries was a big pick back then. So a lot of people are hyped on players, They fall into the hype. Problem is if you don't, right? And you get that fear of missing out, the FOMO, and then all of a sudden they do become a star, and now you have to buy that card at 5 or 10x that you would have bought it for in the beginning. So that's a problem too. And that's another reason why people rip and flip. People just open product and sell it right away. They don't care. They're not trying to collect anything. I have plenty of cards, hundreds that I won't sell, that I love. They're not Dodgers or Kings or Lakers or whatever cards. They're just players that are fantastic. Jim Brown or Barry Sanders or Emmitt Smith or Marshall Faulk. All these players that I like as a kid and as an adult. And I just like the cards. You know? Anything that I find that is cool, I just put it away. Because that's the ultimate goal. I sell the other cards so I can buy more of things that I do want. And thin out the herd. Pump and dump. Yeah, I mean, it happens with everything. Bitcoin and everything else. I don't know if it's so much pump and dump. I think it's just hype. You know, people are hyping it. I don't know if people are the people pumping it is what's swaying the people. I think it's like ESPN and the hype around the players.
Traffic Imperium Pershing Drive, Imperium Pershing Drive, vehicle versus gate, code 3 incident 4608, already 1493.
Vehicle versus a gate.
US traffic, Unity US traffic, Western and 4. Suspect vehicle is silver Toyota Camry, still at scene, under common code 2 incident 4610, already 2022.
DUI wreck, back-to-back wrecks. Fun fact, that kid died from Chekhov from Star Trek. Forget his name. That's how he died. He was at his house in his, like, Cherokee. Thought it was in park. Crushed him between his gate. Was full drunk ahead of him? Let's see. Yeah, he ended up getting caught between his fence. Car went out of gear and rolled into him. Trapped him. Anton Yelchin. That's his name? Yeah. I think his family sued Chrysler over that. Because it was a big problem. It was a recall. People were putting their cars in park and it would roll back and they'd have to jam it in there again. And then it ended up killing him. That's why if your car starts rolling, just let it roll. Fuck it. You know, if you're on even ground, I get it. But if you're on any kind of incline, it's best to just let it go. Let it hit whatever it's going to hit. Is a white Christmas racist? Nope. Only if you say it is. That don't make it racist. Tops, you can still smell the gum. Yeah, they haven't put gum in cards in a while. They stopped. You know how much money? They probably save millions of dollars by not putting gum in anymore. And the people like it better because the cards would get fucked up from the gum. You know, because they put preservatives. High on narcotics and he's domestic violence guy. Yeah.
Got a problem with narcotics.
So they would put, preservatives in the gum to keep it good for a long time, and it would leach into the cardboard and stain the cards. So it's not good. He has a pointed bamboo hat and a sword.
Looks like a medieval warrior.
The sword of 1,000 truths.
Quiet, Thomas. We aren't to even speak of that sword. Apparently, it could cause 120 damage per second with an instant mana burn and an enchantment that boosted stamina plus 80.
What's up, Dr. Gonzo? Hope all is well with you. If you haven't get enough money, then I'll contact you for real. For what, Elon? If I have the money, what do I need you for? I need you for, Elon. So you're gonna Monday morning quarterback me? Is that what you're gonna do? Bro, did bro crash out? I think he did. Smashed him a couple boxes. Clack, clack. Oh. Just left the car in the middle of the street. Sounds about right. Shout out to CHP right there. Shout out to all my bros at Metro Air. Let's go. Let's go. Metro Air. Let's get it. Get up there and burn some dookie.
Hey, are you coming out there with your frequency for 459 in progress?
Sure it does, Art. I'm sure it does. I actually have a Venus Williams rookie up for sale. Or no, wait. I'm sorry. It was Serena. Not Venus. Serena. Well, cars were booming a couple years back because of all the stimulus checks. Her car's going for like hundreds of dollars. Oh, he's still in the car. Or she. Can't tell. I think it's a he. Looks like a Nissan to me. The Nissan was too much power for him. Someone's internet is in and out. Now you can't watch Smoke and Scan. Well, you're on here. How you watching it then? You here? What you talking about, Willis? Ben, all you do is... I don't care what it is, Ben. I don't give a fuck if it's an old lamp your grandma gave you. Some old socks you had that have fucking G.I. Joe on it. You want to find out what it is. Or baseball cards. Anything. eBay pretty much controls the market for everything. If you have a garage sale and you're selling your goods, people are going to look on eBay on their phones and see what one of those sells for. And if it sells for enough money and you're saying $5 and there it's $30, they're going to take it home for $5 and sell it for $30. That's what they'll do. That's what plenty of people do. Okay, so even with baseball cards, all you're gonna do is on anything else too. You're gonna look in the search bar, okay, type it in, search it, but click sold listings. Okay, and hopefully there's more than one listing. That way you can kind of see, well, this one sold 2 months ago for $100, and now, yesterday one sold for $80. So now you can see the drop in price. You can kind of see, then you can unsell, you go put like listings listed that are for sale, and then if everybody wants 90 for theirs, you put it for 85 and sell it quickly. Or you put it for 95 and wait your turn. Kind of how it works. And it's that way with anything in life. Comic books, anything, antiques, it's all sold on eBay. Pretty much. So, that's all. It's just most people don't want to spend the time to list the cards. It's time consuming. I listed 84 cards today before I went on. 84. Each card takes a minute or two. Okay? So you do the math. It's almost 2 hours worth of work. Stinky 3-inch shoes. Let's go.
Money don't jiggle jiggle. It folds. I like
Stinky 3 shoes. You got 2 hot dogs and a slab of cheese. Awesome. I had a chicken wrap. Saying he looks like an Edgar. He kind of has an Edgar do, kind of. It's just not super mushroomy. Oh, he wasn't even the driver. There's the driver. Look at these guys. It's still in gear. Fucking moron. Get these fucking kids out of here. Supposed to put it in neutral before you start pushing. Shout out to the Gen Zers. I just want to watch them change a tire.
There you go. Council request in Devonshire 11726 Hillsborough Lane. Go for it.
your cards are barely viewed. You sell a lot of... See, you might be asking too much, Orestes. You know, a lot of times people think their stuff is worth too much. And there's plenty of things I have that I'm not selling. You know, I probably am asking too much for it. Then when I do a 25% off sale, I sell 100 cards like that. So, you know, it depends on the time of the year, too. I always tell you, November and December aren't the greatest months of the year to sell, what do you call it? Anything. You know? Yeah, it's tough because, again, people have the holidays. They're spending money on the holidays and making sure that's all right. Then you have taxes coming up right after that, right? Your taxes are due at the end of the year. So the following, you know, like January, February, March, those are really starts picking up again because people have already got their Christmas money, the Hanukkah money, tax returns are coming back, you know. So it's a whole new year. People are starting out doing fun things. So it's just kind of how it is with eBay. You know, the ebb and flows of eBay. Got a PS4 plus 15 top-rated games for fucking cheap on eBay, $260. Hey, see, came up on a deal. See, that's what it's about. Somebody may have gotten a PS5. They don't want the 4 anymore. They're kind of done with it. It works for you. It works for them. Everything works out. It all works out. Everybody's happy at the end of the day. eBay's happy because you sold it with them. They made money. UPS and, you know, FedEx, those fools are happy. They're sending their shit. USPS. You're sending their shit through them. So they're making money. Everybody wins. And remember, shit that's cluttered up around your house and in your house is clutter here. I assure you, you get rid of all that shit you're not using, it'll free up here. You're not even thinking about that. Not to mention get you some money. And I would say that the next go around, robbery.
Suspect male, black, 18 to 21 years, 180, no shirt, black shorts. Code 2 incident 46
All right, another robbery call there. Oh boy.
Find out how much money did they get.
You know.
What traffic you need to do? I traffic now in the ambulance traffic you are involved. Western Airport, code 3, incident 4610 RD 2022.
Another car wreck. eBay's messed everything up. Well, I mean, again, not everybody's happy with them. I don't like the fees. You know, there's a lot of fees there, but...
shots heard in the area 16th and John Street. 5 shots were heard north of location towards Pipeline Avenue. No suspects or victim information. Code 4659 RD 151.
You know, it's a double-edged sword. You're going to have to pay for some fees, but what are they giving you for those fees? They're giving you a database of...
390 men in the vehicle, Sadaquoy in Tampa, eastbound Sadaquoy towards Wilbur. Suspect vehicle is a gray Ford Ranger, license plate 3153944, 3153944. Suspect vehicle is driving slowly, swerving between lanes and almost piecing into passing vehicles and parked cars. Code 2, it's at 4661, RD1001.
Drunk fool?
I'm a drunk. I don't know nothing about how I do anything.
Okay, so I don't know too many places, if any, not one place that you can give me that's bigger than eBay, that has more customers than eBay. They're kind of like YouTube. Everybody hates them, but yet you have to be with them because they are the biggest. It's the easiest platform to sell on. Sure, it might have a lot of fees, and I don't know anywhere else where I can literally sell around the world to 100 million plus users while I sleep. All for giving them 20% on each sale. Well, I mean, the tax, again, the threshold tax has to do with the government. They didn't raise that. The government did. It used to be $16,000 that you could sell. And at $16,001, then you pay taxes. Now it's $600, not $16,000. So that's apples and oranges here. Facebook Marketplace, I don't believe believe 9 out of 10 of those posts are fake and are scammers. And the 10% that are on there, half of them overprice their stuff that's garbage. And maybe 5% are legitimate people. Maybe. Go check them out. Shit, yeah, dude. Yeah, they take 20%. Like, it's expensive. So you got to figure into your sale, too. But again, give me another site that has more users than them. It's just as easy to use. That's worldwide and as well known as that one. I'll wait. Because there isn't going to be an answer. Craigslist. Facebook Marketplace and Craigslist. Most of those places you're meeting people. You're meeting people. This, I don't have to meet anybody. I'm going to pack the card up, ship it, and be done with it. That's it. Done. Finished. That's what I'm saying, Kelly. Before it was 16,000. Every year you could sell 16,000 up until 3 years ago or 2 years ago. I think it was 2 years ago. Okay? I'd sell 16. I'd literally sell about 15 grand in a year and say, okay, well, now I go to Las Vegas or buy myself something cool, another scanner or whatever the fuck I wanted. And didn't feel bad about it. But now I got to pay on everything more than $600. And I mean, I told you I sold a Derrick Henry card for $475 the other day. That's most of the year right there on one card. So, yeah. That's just what it became. Oh, it was 20? Okay, see, there you go. So I thought it was 16. So there you go. It's 20 to $600. Come on now. So, cha-cha. So how am I going to... I mean, I'm not going to blame fucking eBay for that. Condoms?
Oh, yeah.
Trojans.
Possible Dodge or Ford F-150. So 304-665 RDE 1916.
I don't know, Mr. Wild Bill. We'll see.
Boulevard. Looks like this is Sister, female Hispanic, 30 years, 5'1", 200 pounds. Brown hair, 390 on mask. Code 2, incident 4675, ready 2101.
Chick on math, sister.
I'm smoking ice, baby.
What do you mean get burned on sales? That's another thing. eBay backs everything. So if some dude tries something stupid, they pay me back. Another shooting. If the card's lost during shipping, now it's a battery suspect. If my card gets lost, I file a form really quickly online on eBay. Now they're shooting. So I file a claim, they pay for it. Simple as that. Insurance also, if it's a big card, they pay for it. The USPS does. They send you a check quick. Okay? And those people, I'm not going to even send it to them unless they pay for it.
Park unit, ambulance battery, domestic violence, domestic violence.
So no.
Park unit, battery, domestic violence, 321 North
JD.
If you're in the lobby, we'll direct code to answer 4683RDC21.
No, you never return the money until, if it's an actual real return, JD, you have them send the thing back. And when it's back and in your possession and you see it, okay, that's when I'm going to send the money back. 'Cause sometimes cards get damaged, but they get there. So I'll tell that person, okay, I'll give you a full refund, just send it back to me. I'll send them a label. They can slap it on there, send it right back to me. Then when it gets back to me, I file a claim for it being damaged. Then they pay for it. Now I have a damaged card that I could probably sell for a third of its value or less and get paid. So, but usually what I do is I just throw all those damaged cards in a box and just keep them. And I figured maybe one day I'll sell a lot of nothing but damaged cards and tell everybody every single card is damaged in the lot somehow, some way. Robbery.
Property taken, an orange mini motorbike with
Oh.
white handles, last seen eastbound Rosewood from Fairfax. Suspect 1, male white, wearing green hooded sweatshirt, green sweat. Suspect number 2 is male black, the mustache and beard, wearing black hooded sweatshirt, black sweat.
It's true, Jobu.
Weapon used, black firearm, still outstanding. Incident 4432.
Now they're still...
Right now, Victor and Agnes on the northeast corner, RT Vision and Color Premier, Suspect Transit, male 520. Black sweater, black pants, doing graffiti on the business. Go to incident 4689 RD 1525.
Transient doing graffiti.
You got hepatitis.
And before that, the guy got his bike stolen.
It's just me, without my bike!
So I agree with you, Jobu, but isn't there plenty of things that, like Netflix, don't they go up almost every year, $2, $1 for your service? And what are they giving you for it? Nothing. Just slowly increasing it because they've realized what everybody realized. Well, they did it, so why can't I do it? McDonald's did it, so why can't they do it? Don't worry, they'll price them all themselves out. Hopefully people will vote with their wallets. No, the switcheroo? No. A lot of the cards, Kelly, that I have are serial numbered, so you can't switch them. And the ones that aren't serial numbered usually are fucking $1, $2, $3. People aren't willing to blow their account for that. So I don't have that problem. Not to mention now, anything that's over like $250 a card, it has to get verified that it's real. So many cards were being sold that were fake. So now what they did was they burglary. So now you have to send it to get verified that it's real. They send it to the buyer after that. So it's great for me because as soon as I send it to them, my hands are clear. So if it gets lost from being verified at the facility or lost on the way to them, that's up shit. Their eBay's up shit's creek and they're paying for it. Alright, guys with guns. So I'm pretty much every shape, every facet with baseball cards, you're pretty much covered. Is there a problem? Sure. Cards get lost. I'd say the thing that happens the most is cards sometimes get lost.
Serving via video surveillance. I know a number of suspects on the second floor of the residence. Code 3 and 4699 3737.
That's it, Scott. They figure out how to eke the money out. They look at what other folks are doing, and that's what they do. Auto Milo, yeah, those kinds of things, unless it has a certificate of authenticity, people don't care. It needs a COA. I know, I don't care if you got a picture with Babe Ruth sitting right next to him. A video. Hey, thanks, Damon. Here's your ball. They don't give a shit. I mean, that's more to bolster it, saying, hey, that's good. Is there a car sitting over there? It is. That's weird.
Any area, come on 77 frequency for backup 14 minutes. Group with a gun, Manchester Gramercy.
So you need a certificate of authenticity, and the way to get that is to send it to PSA or a company like it that verifies the autograph to make sure that it's real. So,
Any area, come on air, Kane, Red for Central BBCC.
so people buying it know that it's real.
Southeast units still live in silent.
Robbery.
Calls 13129 South Figueroa Street, 1319 South Figueroa Street, silent panic alarm activated, code 3047009 RD 1851.
All right, robbery.
Located where? On Figueroa. Shirt, denim shorts, long white socks. Victim female black, wearing a black hooded sweater, black leggings, silver hoop earrings. Victim has 2 female black children. There's child number 1 wearing a sequin skirt, hair in space bun style. Code 2174711 RD 1701.
Well, Ratchet, I think
Objects, pair believes his wife and children are possibly in the home is monitoring the cameras. And 24712 already been up this time by purchase.
back-to-back burglaries. Ratchet, I think that's, there's 2 ways to look at that. There's good and bad. Good is the authenticity now, so you can prove it, they can prove it, everybody's happy. That helps out. That's a big thing. What else? Better tracking on most of it, because the tracking used to be super horrible. It's not that great now, but it's better. But on the other side, they raise the rates, like Jobu was saying, and you're not getting any more for it, and they continue to do that. But their explanation is also because of the USPS, which is their major shipper, is raising their rates, which is true. And again, they don't give you anything more. They're still shipping the same 1-ounce envelope, but now it costs, 69 cents instead of fucking 49 cents.
For a possible 459 House House 7819 Bel Air Avenue.
So there's, look, they do a little good, they do some bad. Other than that, though, when I told you to give me one seller site that's bigger than them, that does what they do, nobody could give me one. I mean, people could throw these names but none of them are near the size of eBay. None of them. Same with YouTube. Like it or not, if you're a streamer, you have to be on YouTube. I believe that. Unless you're some weird, person that has this huge deal with, the Golden Goose type shit, Dr. Disrespect or something, and even him, he's on here. Somebody who's got a multi-million-dollar deal.
F-16, 11 George 51 is requesting an air unit 1920 North Normandy Avenue for shots fired. All units attempt suicide 1158 North Soto, 1158 North Soto on the train track. Subject is a male, static, 18 years. Black sweatshirt, blue jeans, code 3, incident 4723, 9448. All unit only identified.
18-year-old guy on the train tracks trying to commit suicide? Jeez. Yeah, ground advantage, yeah. Yeah. Well, I'm waiting for you to win it, Silencer. I mean, again, I don't know anywhere I can sell a card or baseball cards or an old lamp so easy. Do it all on eBay. I don't know if I can sell my car on Shopify. I don't know, maybe. And none of these people I have to meet. My Facebook posts, most of those Facebook posts, you got to go meet the people. You got to pick it up. They're not trying to ship thousands of cards. Some are. Burglary.
West 23rd Street, 1158 West 23rd Street, second-hand info, unknown suspect attempting to break into the rear, 830 and 4731, RD 585.
Let's go back with the sheriff. See what the sheriff department's up to.
Response to Northeast for the shots fired heard only on Normandy.
All right, let me put a new bowl in here, guys. Hold on. Sure there are, Kelly.
Felony 165 49th Street, 165 49th Street. Suspect vehicle is a Chevrolet license 7 Charles Boy Victor 960 7 Charles Boy Victor 960. Completed in 4729 RD 1350.
Hit and run. Yeah, Kelly, but none of them are as big. That's my point. Like, none of these places, Whatnot, Shopify, Card Shark, any of them you can name me. You know, not one. Not even one auction house that you can name me. Because they're all on eBay, too. Because they understand how big eBay is. Okay? I mean, just Burbank Sports Cards alone has like 44 million cards on eBay right now. 44 million. Okay? So I'm trying to tell you, they wouldn't be there if it didn't work for them. And that's my point. There's nobody bigger. There's tons of options, but nobody bigger. And that's the difference. Same with YouTube. Tons of options you can go stream other than YouTube, but none are bigger. Simple. Just plain and simple. Yeah, man. That's how it works. Yeah, I did all right today. I mean, it wasn't a great day. I had 140, 150 bucks today, Sam. Something like that. Let's see. Oh, I can't see because I have to go on the... I can't see on the app. I have to go and see on my normal page. But like 150 bucks, I'd say I sold today. Bagwell did rake. Hell, the pawn shops use eBay to determine the value. That's what I'm saying, Lone. There's thousands, if not millions of videos of pickers. People that go on Sunday morning to every garage sale in their neighborhood. And they look at the cassette tape or that Harley Davidson t-shirt that's now vintage. And you buy it from you for $2, go home and wash it and sell it for $35 because you're not aware. And most people don't want to sell on eBay. All right, post time for 5, ladies and gents. Thank you, Paulie Orestes. Let's go. Thank you, Paulie. That is a real cat, William. He does move every once in a while. You out of here, Golf? Have a good weekend, my man. Oh, wait. Lots of pawn shops listen. Of course they do. Of course they do. Why? Because it works.
6041 Cadillac Avenue. Occurred in RD 2017 code 744.
Another domestic violence call.
Come on, baby, make it hurt so good.
What's up, Zora? I do have a fake cat here too. But he's not on the cam right now.
Hollywood near responsible shooting just occurred. 1859 North Kingsley, 1859 North Kingsley Drive, the corner of
Shooting.
and Frank, Glen, approximately one gunshot heard and the suspect male.
All right, Chuck. Have a great night.
Possible gray hat and a jacket with a handgun was pointing at an additional male for the description. Subject was last seen walking southbound on Kingsley.
Yeah, Kelly.
Code 34747
Because again, people would go and pick through there, put their videos up, and they'd see how much money their people are making and that they're losing out on, and that's why they did what they did to you or everybody. They're cutting out the picker.
Blue jeans, breaking vehicle windows with unknown objects.
All right, time for
round 5.
Insane in the membrane.
Smoke.
And then a guy busting the windows out of a car.
Fuck you! You like that? Fuck you! I'll kill your fucking car!
I'll kill your fucking car. Oscar, I haven't been in a Goodwill fucking forever. There's a lot of people that do that. They go on eBay and, I'm sorry, Goodwill, and then sell the stuff on eBay. They'll buy a big thing of baseball cards and hope for the best. I watched one the other day. Got like a 5,000 count box of old vintage cards he bought for $70 and found a few cards alone that got him 50 back. Just a few. Happens.
1859 North Kingsley Drive, where a possible shooting just occurred.
Because people, that's the same shooting. Because people don't want to spend the time. Someone in here said it the best, and we were talking about cooking, and he had said laziness always wins. And we were talking about why people eat fast food, and it's true. When I'm lazy and I don't want to cook, it's when I end up going and getting fast food. And that's with anything. And that's why eBay exists, because the people that are willing to do the work buy the stuff, put it on eBay, and sell it. As to where most people just take 60% of what it's really worth to not have to do anything. And that margin of 60 to 90%, it's a good little 30% bump on your money. You ain't getting 30% in the bank. You ain't getting 5% in the bank. Fuck 30. So it's about little flips, putting little flips together. Stabbing.
So the victim with the knife is now in unit number 10, code 3-4738, RD 426, hall back to identified.
Dodger fan stab somebody?
It's time for Dodger baseball.
One t-shirt, black jacket, said unknown item fired in front of PR's apartment and left in unknown direction. Code 204758837.
Now we got an arsonist.
I said you on fire with gas.
With gas. Yeah, so that's why I say, if you want to sell some stuff, you want to make some money, go on to eBay, find some things of value, and take some pictures of it and put it up. But you got to ship it, because as soon as you don't ship fast or well, people are not going to come and buy your other stuff. So that's why it's really imperative. I ship every day. Every fucking day except for Sunday. So I go to the post office every single day but Sunday. And that's how I do it. That's how I do's her. And people enjoy it. You know, sometimes people will pay you 10 cents, 15 cents more for a card because they see you're, you know, a top-rated seller that ships fast versus the guy that'll save them 25 cents who has mixed ratings. So your rating really has a lot to do with it. That negative feedback, that'll fuck you up. I'm smoking on the sushi breath. That's pretty much all I got left, Anthony. Martinez will be done next week. Getting some of the what did I get? Fuck, I already forgot. The Pure Kush, I know I got one of those. I got 2 of the Skywalkers. One flow. And I think I got a blue Ritz. What they got going on here? What the hell's going on here? What's going on here? Police got something going on. The whole street blocked off. Got the rope set up. Oh boy, what's happening here? Right next to the junkyard. So, yeah. Scott, you know, I know most of them. I don't like talk to, I mean, I say hi, they recognize me, I recognize them, but I don't even, what I do is I go when it's closed.
Suspect 14263 Magnolia. Suspect wearing a dark hoodie or jacket, breaking into a construction site. Code 24771 RD95.
Alright, more burglars trying to break into the construction site. Yeah, so I go at night, like when it's like the whole lobby's closed and then just the access to the boxes, and there's a mail chute, and they're still sorting mail because they just closed like an hour ago. So I'll go in there and there's nobody there. I like it. I'm in, I'm out. I check my P.O. box and I'm gone. It's easy peasy. Otherwise, I go there and it's packed. And a lot of times you got older folks and they're buying shit with exact change. And they want books of stamps. And I love them, but... Oh, I hear you, SWAT. SWAT, yeah, that's why a lot of those face... And she got pepper sprayed? Oh, boy.
So they mace me to blind me.
Shouldn't be drinking at all, Jack. Is Skywalker really the strongest? I don't feel that way. I don't care. I don't ever look at weed like, oh, this is the strongest. I don't care about your THC level. This is 30%. I don't care. I don't give a fuck about that. I don't look at none of that. If it gets me high, it tastes good, looks good, I'm good. Is that a plane wing? No. It's an awful lot of pieces and I don't see the car. Fuck is the car? Is that it down there? Holy smokes. Oh, Jesus Christ. Jeez. Holy smokes. Oh boy. That one's totaled.
My old man is a television repairman. Got this ultimate set of tools. I can fix it.
Fucking shoes in the roadway. That's not good. Could be a fatality wreck. Oh boy. Yeah. There's chemicals and everything. There's risks in life. Down there's the other car right there. Jesus. Pretty violent, huh? One's way away from the other one. Well, look at that debris field. Jesus Christ. No wonder they had to get this light out here. The police came with their own light. She's the vaccine. Victor, most people low drive.
Unfortunately, 5 gunshots, 1 malicious yard vehicle. Code 3 incident 4789 RD 914.
Shooting at the taco stand. Victor, again, I think it's a combination of a few things. One, a lot of people don't know how to drive. And I don't blame them because I blame the DMV. The DMV doesn't care whether or not you can drive. We've had this discussion. They care about the money and selling your information. Burglary.
60 Longview Valley Road.
And that's what they do. They make millions selling your info.
Incident 4791. RD 994 standby for additional.
And they make billions with all the fees and everything else, if not damn close to $1 trillion. Who knows? You know what I mean? And so they don't care whether you drive. They don't care if you ever drive. The fact that you just went in and got a test and got the little ID made them money. And selling your info now. So that's really how it works. That's just first off. Second off, cars across the board are way faster than they ever have been. Way faster. Okay, 300 horsepower in early 2000s was a lot of horsepower. Your car was one of the top dogs if it had 300 horses in the year 2000. We're 24 years later now, where you have cars that are pretty much 400 to 500 is more like standard now, And you have cars that have 7, 800, 900, 1,000 horses stock. Okay, so they have more power and more money than they do have brains or driving skill. Then you have fucking stupid movies like Fast and the Furious, where turbo boost go, and we're fucking on Fast and Furious 38. We're still going fast. Like it pushes a culture of racing. And don't get me wrong, street racing's been around from before I've been alive. But cars weren't as fast. Couple that all with the internet and the thirst, the absolute thirst to be famous. Just to go viral, just to be anything to be famous. So couple all that together and it's a recipe for danger. A lot of young kids, they can buy these cars now. People just want to see their car on the internet. The channel pays for the car. They drive it like an idiot. Now they're making even more money because they're driving like idiots and filming it. So I just think that you couple all that together with low driving skill, too much horsepower, not enough brains, the thirst for going viral, couple all that shit together, and this is what you have. Now, not to say that this is everything. That's burglary.
Fellow unit ambulance overdose 1545 Amherst Avenue, unit 308, code 2, incident 4810, RD 851.
But it pushes a car.
She was driving
Rock thrower.
Well, like the good book says.
Rock thrower.
Well, like the good book says, let he who is without sin throweth the first rock, and I shalt smoketh it.
That's right. H&W, thank you for the dono and the words. Yes, I mean, it's true. Everybody drives a little too fast. I do it all the time. It's unfortunate. I do it less after hanging out with the CHP. They show me what they got up there, and I'm like, oh boy, I don't know if I want to be, yeah. So that's just what I'm saying, you know what I mean? And I think there's a lot of factors to it. I think the internet has pushed a lot of it, and you have a really dangerous sideshow street takeover culture. That shit's really dangerous, man. It's more dangerous than street takeovers. I mean, than street racing. Because I think a lot of people meld the two together, and street racing and street takeovers are two totally different groups of drivers. You know, the ones that are racing are trying to go into desolate areas, quiet areas, get that shit done, make their money, be out, not draw a lot of attention to themselves. In and out. As to where the polar opposite of standard street takeovers, where they're just trying to be loud, obnoxious.
234 West Santa Cruz Street, in front of the pink apartment complex, approximately 45 males and females in a physical altercation. Code 2 is 4811, RD 558.
Group fight?
Boys, we can settle this like reasonable and sexy teenagers.
Thank you, Nanya. Shall you rock? Let's go.
Money don't jiggle, it folds. I like to see you.
Yeah, it causes violence. It's way different.
Unknown trouble, 15909 Sherman Way, 15909 Sherman Way. Text to 911 caller, code 3 incident 4822 and RD 1018.
Yeah, many more people getting hit. Thankfully, it's more lower speeds by a car doing a donut, but still, it kills them. There's quite a few that have died. I remember a young girl that died this year. She got shot into like a box, like that car that we saw hit that box, that power box. She got shot into one of those and killed. She was a young nursing student, 19. I remember. And they were still looking for her, for the killer, because they were driving a stolen car. and hit her and left.
Approximately 20 minutes ago at 1859 North Kingsley Drive, suspect last seen southbound on Kingsley, unknown 5'9", possibly wearing a gray hat. Been used with a black handgun. Incident 4747.
Tons of fights. There's like a mob thing where one person gets hit, then they jump on the car and beat the people.
Investigation 15031 Rinaldi Street. 15031 Rinaldi Street at Holy Cross Hospital. A male, 32 years, who walked into Valley Press ER with a gunshot wound to the right forearm, left hip, left back. Is being transported to Holy Cross. Kurt Thorne, Van Nuys, an additional call will be created for them to respond to Valley Press. Code 3 and 48263 1931.
There's, you got another gunshot victim. So you have people getting robbed. Fuck. Can I just stop for a minute?
West Jefferson of the Shrine Auditorium. Look at female, white, 15 years, blue, white hair, brown eyes, blue leather jacket, black short skirt.
Attempt suicide?
Unknown is diagnosed with any mental illness. Unknown traditional. Code 2 incident 4828 RD 328.
Attempt suicide there? Yeah, I mean, they, you know, again, people are getting robbed there. People are getting hit and killed or hit and hurt. People are getting beat up for hitting people there. Burglary. Won't stop.
Black and gray hair, brown eyes, glasses, blue jacket, green and blue shorts. Code 2 incident 4831 RD 239.
That's true, Kelly. That's true. So, you know, there's lots of factors to that, and it's a very dangerous thing. Not to mention, God forbid, an ambulance or something needs to get through to rescue somebody. They got to maybe go around a block or two to get around the whole fucking mess of cars, and that minute or two might be the difference between life or death. Or they already picked the victim up. They're trying to get through, and then they make a left. Now they're stuck in all this traffic.
Suspect 519 7th Street, 519 7th Street. Suspect is male, Hispanic, 40 years, wearing a gray sweater, gray pants, trespassing on the second floor. Laundry room, a branch knife at security when asked to leave. Code 3 incident 4833, RD 166.
So, yeah, I just think that, and again, they don't care. They're literally doing the donuts in front of the cop cars. Then they're going across the street to the AutoZone or the 7-Eleven and fucking looting it. I don't know. I've never in my life heard of a stack of street racers pulling up and looting a store. Never. Never. See, there's somebody that might be in that car. I don't know. Yeah, I just think, like I said, there's so much to it that's attached away from it, you know. Most of the cars, they're stolen. A lot of them. Not most, a lot.
9 King John King 294, 9 King John King 294, swerving into northbound lanes. Information on incident 4840 ID 767.
Oscar, I don't think so. I don't know. What needs to be is legislation needs to be written in the proper way. Back when I was a kid, that didn't exist. But street racing obviously did. Well before it even. So what did they do to the street racers that they caught during my day? They crushed your car. They literally took it from you and pounded it and crushed it. In a machine. They don't care if you didn't own it, or you did own it, rather. Jeez, I can't even talk. They didn't care. Your car was getting crushed. I don't care if you had 100,000 in fucking upgrades. Your car was getting crushed. So that's how they do it. So now, I would say maybe you want to start doing the same thing. Problem a lot with that is like I just told you, a fair amount are stolen. So why would they care at that point if you caught them with that car? Go ahead, crush it. It's not mine anyways. Crush it. Let me crush it. I'll push it. No attachment to those cars. The street racers have attachments. Street racers have attachments to their cars. They love their cars. Okay? They don't want someone smashing into it as they're doing donuts with it. That's why these kids don't seem to care about these cars. They're beater cars. Like, the culture's just different. I don't think any of those kids are getting up and waxing or washing their cars. They don't give a fuck. They want it to look all bucket and missing fender. They don't care. I know, Earl, I know.
Rehab center, suspect vehicle, blue sedan, last seen westbound Delano, unknown direction of the beige or gray vehicle. Code 3 incident 4846, RD 933. Then I seen it and I identify.
I'm sure Smooth. That's my point. Stolen cars all day long and running from cops. It's just it's a Wild West. So that's what I say. It breeds a lot of crime and bullshit, those street takeovers.
Male attempting to restrain his girlfriend from money in a traffic.
Wait.
3 is in a 448 RD 1501.
That's true, Andrew. Now, some do. I see a lot of young detailers out there doing videos on YouTube, which is great. I never had that luxury. There's no such thing really as the internet in that sense, and certainly you weren't putting up videos of you detailing cars, otherwise I would have done it. But most of those people are guys that go to, or girls that go to Cars and Coffee, or are street racers. They love their car. They love everything about it. They can't wait to mod this or that. They'd be very angry if it was stolen or hit. I don't feel that's the same way with the kids that do the street takeovers. I feel like they don't give a fuck about their car. They usually have just buckets on bald ass tires. You know, there's just zero fucks given. Does that make sense? You know? I just feel it's that way. It's totally, you have two totally different groups, and I bet you if you talk to street racers and street takeover people, night and day, and I bet you'd get the street racers to admit that they don't really like that crowd. I bet. It's negative negative attention. Well, I mean, I don't know what they're doing as far as jet skiing and off-roading. I mean, I do know that they have a lot of those groups of ATVs and bikes and all that shit, too. Because, again, those things are easily stolen. And when you're in a pack of 100, nobody's going to get caught in that sense. Maybe one or two people. They're not catching everybody. No way. And they know that. Playing the law like a fiddle. What's up, Trouble Champs?
My money don't jiggle jiggle.
Yellow Belly Live Drags from Texas. Yeah, I watch him sometimes, Trouble. I got to contact him. Someone left me the email. I forgot who it was, and I have to contact him, see if he'd be okay with us showing his stream. I think it'll be fun to watch some of this drag racing. You know. Shout out to him. Shout out to Yellow Belly. Or what is it? TSV Motorsports? I think that's what it is. TSV Motorsports. Are you there watching it too, Trouble? No, Rabid. There's plenty of people that put up content. Family fight?
It's a family affair.
Rabbit, so again, there's plenty of people that use those platforms safely, like myself, and aren't all about me, and the thirst to go viral.
Buffalo DW suspect there now. Broad in Anaheim. Suspect is a male, white, no further. Throwing rocks. Code 3 incident 4862 RD529.
All right, another rock thrower. Dixie, I haven't. I've just been so busy and totally forgot. I spaced out on it. I'm sorry, Dixie.
Now, Hollywood and Gallery at the 7-Eleven. 3 suspects, male black, 1 heavy build wearing a black hooded sweatshirt with white lettering, armed with a knife. Still on for additional. Code 3 incident 4855 RD 637.
Guy with a knife at 7-Eleven. So yeah, I just think it'd be fun maybe to have him as. I mean, really, we'd only be using it tonight. Everything else, we're not on for those nights that he's on, kind of thing. But I just wanted to ask him first. Yeah, I wanted to ask him first, Dixie. I didn't have time, so I wanted to wait to ask him instead of just using it, kind of thing. What about hooker headers? Hooker headers were big back in the day. I had some hooker headers on my Camaro.
Student drive south and turquoise. East on student drive south. Subject in front of on the street refusing to leave let the bus leave. A male Hispanic 30 years wearing a gray shirt, light blue jeans. It's called 747 19407.
Problem with headers, those one, it's loud, and two, those header bolts seem to undo themselves sometimes. Then you get an exhaust leak. You have to go back in, tighten them down. It's a little more trouble.
Oh, you just call 4192. Correction 129.
Little time for a chase still. About 34 minutes, 44 minutes. Oh, okay, Dixie. Shout out to you. Thank you. Yeah, I'll like I said, I'll write him a whole little letter just explaining myself. I just want to be able to use his feed behind us, keep his audio off for the most part, and that way it's kind of like what we do here with everybody else, like with Califield Lives right now. Yeah, again, the exhaust manifolds are pretty restrictive on any car. So as soon as you change it up to a high flow header, sounds nice, more power, across the whole power band. Dude, is it me or is her mic getting worse?
Shooting occurred 1914 Pasadena Avenue. 191 from Pasadena Avenue. Pierre heard 10 shots in a male accident, but Avenue 20 towards Parkway. Code 3 instant 4880 RD 411.
Kelly, usually 11:30. It's not really just for the chases, for anything. Because again, at 11:30, all the major stations have their their tonight shows. Their late night talk shows. So,
West traffic unit, ambulance traffic DUI involved Hollywood and Fuller. 3 vehicle TC code 3 incident 469 RD 643.
Another DUI wreck.
Everybody spends nights in the drunk tank. I've been in there about 10 times.
Yeah. So, Glenn, we're watching Califield Lives. I need why would I need boots, Vic? I don't have a motorcycle cop outfit. 1, 2, you wouldn't see them anyways, so there's no point in it. They don't wear boots like that. They wear more of a work boot than helicopter, and I have them. I have the boots. They look like shoes. You know what I mean? They're not really like crazy big boots like that. And they're underneath, Those flight suits are pretty big, you know what I mean? It's a giant onesie. It's got to be. Drag strip kids. Yeah, well, at least they're at the drag strip. It's responsible. You know what I mean? You're not going to kill anybody there for the most part. It's a safe environment for most people. You're not having the fights over the purses. You know what I mean? They bet on all this money. These dudes are spending like $50,000 on one race. You need to realize that. They'll get 10 guys. Each of them give fucking 10 grand or whatever. 5 grand, whatever. You know what I mean? They have these huge purses. So, of course, when there's some sort of fight about, whoa, he jumped first, or this, or you didn't beat me, or, there's got to be a bunch of camera angles, then full start fighting, and you don't have a whole lot of that when it comes to the legal track. I mean, I did it every weekend at Pomona Fairplex. Fuck, a plane crashed last week at the NHRA finals here, the Winter Nationals. It's crazy. But, yeah, it would be just a better environment. Pomona police is there, and there's never been a fight that I saw. If, God forbid, you crashed or whatever, there's an ambulance on site ready to take you to the hospital right then and there. It's just more legitimate, and that's what you want. It's another thing to just be a grudge racer in the street. But everybody's going to do them. They let them do them. Ty G, thank you. It's good to see you, bud. Good Morgan. Well, some people get overly excited, William, when it comes to it. And at least with New York, I mean, the Yankees haven't been there in 20 years almost. Not 20, but it was like 11 years. It was 15 years, something like that. Yeah, I think it was 15 years, 09. Pretty sure 09 was the last time the Yankees were there. So it's a long time, especially for a big winning franchise. They usually don't go that long without seeing them in the finals or the World Series. 100,000 on each side. See, that's what I'm saying. There's going to be a lot of fights when something comes up and you're putting $100,000 on it. Right? So, that's when things get kind of dangerous. And that's what I'm saying. Southern Vermont, for sure. It's always good. And sometimes you aren't pushing it, and still, it's nice to have them there. Like just bracket racing. Because that's a lot of what I did. It didn't matter about how fast the car was next to you. You're racing your own time. And you're trying to race that same time every time. And not 1/10 of a second faster, because then you break out. But it's hard because you might have a car that's 10 seconds. And your car is a 15-second quarter-mile car. There's a 5-second difference, which is night and day. When they come blasting off on you and you see that out of the corner of your eye, you're thinking, well, hit the gas. And that little bit of, oh, man, I hit the gas too much. Now I'm going too fast and I break out. So you got to be careful. That's what's tough about bracket racing. It's really tough to take a car, no matter how fast it goes in the quarter mile, and run it that same time every single time. And if you can do that, it doesn't matter how fast or slow your car is. You'll be a bracket racing champion. Yellow Belly ain't safe. Oh, you mean the track? I can say that I see some things that they would never allow here. Like where he stands and films, TSV stands, they would never allow that at Pomona Fairplex. No way. No way. But it's also an NHRA certified track. So you have a lot of eyes on this track. It's a beautiful track. And not to say that, I'm not taking anything away from their track. It's just more of a home track.
Boulevard. The suspect is named Al Black beanie, gray hooded, sweatpants. The suspect incident 4902 RD251.
It more reminds me of like there was this track in I think it's Carlsbad, and me and my friends would drive down to Carlsbad early Sunday mornings, and we'd go run, and it's an 1/8 mile track, just like Yellow Belly is, because Yellow Belly's not quarter mile. That thing's 1/8 mile tracks. It's an 1/8 mile, and it was just like that, where the return road is real bumpy and it was lumpy, and just like somebody bought this land and just carved out a 1/8 mile track on there. It wasn't the greatest, but again, there wasn't many choices. It was Carlsbad, it was Pomona Fairplex, it was LACR, which is LA County Raceway in Palmdale, and Irwindale a little later on then opened up, and I think Irwindale's gone. I'm pretty sure LACR's gone, and I know that Carlsbad's gone. So now I think it's only Pomona Fairplex that's left. as far as drag racing here in Southern California. I don't know about any other places, any other counties. There might be stuff out there, but I'm talking about legitimate stuff. And I think, there needs to be more, but the problem is it's insurance issues. It's really expensive. Oh, and I forgot, we had Terminal Island until a dude died. His car didn't stop, went right into the wall, killed him. Terminal Island closed pretty much right after that. That was it. So you had all these tracks that you could go to on any given weekend and enjoy yourself and be legal about it. They don't have that. And I think that if they had maybe more of that and a donut pit, so these guys could go in a pit and do the donuts they want and then get out, and everybody's standing behind the barrier wall so the car hits the wall instead of the people, and they still get the fun. They can still shoot the lasers and film the shit. Sure, they're not out in the middle of the donuts, but you shouldn't be doing that anyways. You're talking about unskilled drivers that could easily take you out when even a skilled driver could take you out just the same. So it's really dangerous what those kids are doing. Putting their lives on the line just for a little fun thrill, and they don't realize it until they get whacked, or embarrassed, like my homeboy here. No? You're not working on this channel? Now, is that one just not working anymore? I guess not. Is this one working? Like, any of them working? That one's not working. They're not working here. Where are they working? None of these fucking stream decks fucking even work. I don't know what he's putting up there. I don't want somebody's information and they get mad at me. Take that down for now. Why aren't any of these working right now? It's ridiculous. There's one that's finally working. There's the one that I was trying to show you. Like, look at this. This kid literally gets pantsed by a Mustang. Sure, thankfully he lived and he didn't get crushed, but his fucking ego is crushed. He's the laughing stock of the town now. Oh, I remember you, bro. You're the one who got pantsed by the Mustang, bro. No, it's not that. It's just when we created some of these new scenes, we just didn't put apparently didn't get all the what do you call it, subs? So it's missing a lot of the pop-ups. So we'll have to go over that. Have I heard of War in the Woods? I have not. I mean, Midwest, there's a lot of drag racing. It's not as much going on. So things like that are really big. Cars are really big. Not to mention you don't have crazy smog laws like we do. I bet you don't have smog pumps on your car. We have a fucking smog pump on every car in California. You notice there's cars that literally, can't be driven or registered here because they're not California cars and they have to literally have a smog pump put on them. I don't know any cars that can't be driven in Indiana. It's when I was living in Vegas. Noticed that too. There was no smog law. Didn't have to get a smog check. You could run open headers. They didn't give a shit. Run uncorked. So many different race stores where you could buy all this crazy shit. Yeah, smog pump. Just, devices to keep smog down. Started in the 70s. They used to...
unknown sharp object. Code 2 incident 4923 RD702.
Clark County has smog now? When they start that, Baron?
in all dark clothing with a skateboard. It's code 24931 RD 1078.
Chase? Nope. Multiple students molested. SoCal assistant school principal arrested, accused of molesting at least 8 children. Are there more victims? Question mark. Oh boy. Need a catalytic converter or Cadillac converter? Yes. Yes. So yeah, that he had a lot of had friends that would register the car in Nevada and drive it here.
Domestic violence 6363 Tyrone Avenue, to unit 307. Husband and wife in a physical and verbal altercation is code 4935 and RD 935.
All right, another battery domestic.
You're willing to sacrifice our love.
That's it. Yeah, so you have different things, really restrictive catback systems and smog pumps and smog tests every 2 years here.
Subject female Hispanic, 25 years, causing herself bodily harm by cutting her leg with unknown object. Code 2 incident 4925 RD 1984.
All right, another attempt suicide. So you have all that here, which most states don't require that. But it's also because you couldn't see, you could see a layer of disgustingness in the air every day because 19 million cars were rolling around here. That's why. So they had to do something to clean the air in a sense. And that's how they did it. Well, not that it's clean now. It's cleaner, but it's not clean. And of course, meanwhile, they made trillions of dollars. Truck just hit the wall at Yellow Bell. Yeah, it happens, man. It happens. Break a drive shaft or something, snap that sucker, or something in the front end, some suspension, stuff like that. Oh, does he see him fighting? Are they fighting? Let's see. No, he's gonna go past him. Dang. What's up, Earl Young? That's funny. That's funny, Earl. That's funny. I get interrupted all day. So yeah, that's the... Went to San Antonio. You can taste the lack of smog laws. Yeah, I mean, like I said, it was for a reason. Ooh.
22 to 26 years. No weapons were observed. Monitor for comments for further. 1599.
Possible hate crime?
Sheesh.
So, yeah. LA used to be much worse. Yes, it's still bad, though. I mean, that's why it's great when we get windy, because it clears it all out. Stabbing. Ooh. Suspect's the girlfriend, so the girlfriend stabbed him.
She is gonna fuck him up.
Cut it, cut it, cut it, cut it, cut it.
What do you mean? She already fucked him up. Stabbed him. Dang. Brad, you want me to kick you out for other? I mean, I know you're gay, and I understand that it's okay. And I understand your month's over, and you're horny, I guess, or whatever it is. But I think you should watch your tone. If you want to stay in here. Your month will be back next year. I know it's lonely being a Cub fan. Yeah, Stink's been here all night. Been here early. He came in early. Just sitting over there in the corner, asleep on the... Knocked out on the heating pads. Fucking... He likes it. That crash was Baco, Kyle. Yep.
In the vicinity 13A 75 requesting a pen. I've got very supervisor sent feature and C2 450 mail.
Is this fool? Is he barfing in there? Is he trying to steal the mail? Why are you in there? Why are you up in there?
Huh?
Acting abnormally according to
Inhaler?
Thought they were talking about.
No,
thought they had
is it too cold or what?
Penny Penny, you're missing child 21909 Monarch Street, unit number 31. Subject roughly towards the pink nose. Subject granddaughter came
You gonna be all right?
Wearing a black sweater, navy blue pants, mounted from Florida, close on 10952, RD 2150.
Where's your inhaler?
All right, I tell you, Brad. All right, you want to double down on it, Brad.
That's not good.
Go make another account.
Well, you know, you can
There you
always
go.
go to the hospital and get a new one.
There's a concern about a bottle of liquor. There's no leave. Now there's 4 people in a.
Yeah, you can. We didn't know what you were doing. It was strange. You were looking in the mailbox. No problem. All right, thanks.
That was weird. He's face down in the mailbox.
They started carrying inhalers with us. Right?
Right.
She was seemed to be breathing okay. She just.
Misdemeanor Sentry and Aviation MTA bus involved with a vehicle lasting eastbound Sentry, a white 2016 Nissan Sentra and a license plate. Issue incident 4955 RD 1489.
All right, let's do this. Let's post time for 6. I think it's 6. 6. Yeah. Like a baseball bat. I already can't wait for baseball season. See if the Dodgers can do it again, back to back, Jack. Can the Dodgers win it again? Who's gonna win the? I'm being serious right now. I don't give a fuck who your favorite team is. I'm giving you $1 million. You have to bet it. Who's gonna win the World Series next year? I might put my money on the Dodgers, man. Especially if the pitching staff gets healthy. May's back. It's 7. Okay, we'll get on to 7. It's heating up. Dodgers, you say, River Rat? Me too. Dodgers for Bud. Padres, John? Guardians, Lisa. Lace, come on. It's a waste of $1 million. Lace, you would not, and either would you, Matt Marlins. Liar.
Suspects parked in front of the house, 2 houses down from location. Suspect male unknown 390 with engine running. And a possible Toyota Tacoma, unknown license plate, code 21495 RD 926.
Didn't you learn that the Padres are no different than the Angels? I'll do nothing every year. More hype. Hopefully Gil's not watching. Shout to you, Gil. I'm going to get a buzz on my phone any moment if he is. The Red Sox. Brewers? I think the Brewers over the Marlins. That's a better bet. Any day. Diamondbacks. They did win the year before last. I think that was more fluky shit. Boy, oh boy, as Corbin Carroll disappeared. Fool that went out like a fucking fart in the wind this year. And like that, he's gone. But to be fair to him, most players have sophomore slumps. They're really good. They're throwing everything at you to see what you can hit. You feast. Burglary. Then they figure out what you cannot hit and throw that to you all day long. Like Victor Serrano, so then you need to get Joe Boo some fucking wine or whatever it was. Some whiskey. Or rum. That's what it was. Joe Boo some rum. And hopefully Joe Boo can help you hit the curveball. That's what happens, ladies and gents. Happened with fucking Cody Bellinger after a while, too. It took a while. Boy, oh boy, they just threw curveballs at him, and he couldn't hit nothing. He just disappeared. All right, ladies and gentlemen, it's time for... it's time for...
Round 7.
And you know what that is. That's the jackpot round. Let's get it. Jackpot!
Oh, jackpot!
Let's go!
Smoke.
The Vegas A's ain't gonna play next year. I don't know what you're trying to spam, Ricky. It'd be easier if you just spelt it all in once. Yeah, jackpot round. Speaking of jackpot, speaking of this, I wanted to ask you guys this question. Put it in the chat room for me. Of Vegas-style games, like casino games, what is your favorite game? Is it craps, roulette, baccarat, poker, blackjack, keno, pile guy, poker, slots, craps, poker, craps. That's it. None of you else have slots? Roulette, blackjack, roulette, Russian roulette. Come on. Slots, roulette, blackjack, craps and blackjack.
Heading north Hollywood, unit Walker, check 11135 Burbank Boulevard, City Center, Black, Toyota Prius. Monitor for go to 4977 or D1538.
16 Alpha, I mean, we all are. Well, none of us really got more wealthy. just to be honest. But, again, it doesn't mean you have to gamble and spend the money. Like, you can play, like, video games that are slot machines that are free. And, you know, dominoes, apps, and things like that. Because I used to, like I told my friends, they always were intimidated to play dominoes. So, showed them a little app on your phone for dominoes, and you can learn to play so you're not, you know, intimidated by people making fun of you or because you can't count to 6. Or at least not fast. So yeah, you can do those things. Blackjacks and slots. Horse racing's really not a casino game, but okay. So I say casino games. I mean, my dad used to love craps the most. I know that. When he was alive, he was definitely a craps player. I like the game of craps, but I lose, so I don't really play it too much. I don't seem to do too well with craps. I seem to do way better with roulette, which I like. I like slot machines when I want to just be brainless. Don't want to have to think. I'm on vacation. I don't want to have to add even to 21. Or even do baccarat, where you only have to have really a 9 is your best hand. If you can't count to 9, you're in trouble. Natural 9, baby. It's a natural. Craps is quite complicated, Ricky. It took me a while to kind of do the ins and outs. The best way is nowadays is videos on YouTube. There's dealers that'll put it up and they'll go slow by everything. They start to how you walk up to the table and give them your money, and how you shouldn't put your drink up top, and then there's a shelf next to your knees to put the drink there. And they'll teach you everything. You know what I mean? And also, there are, especially when you wake up in the morning and if you're there during the week, a lot of times it's slow. So they'll literally have like a craps. You can have a craps lesson there, and they'll literally let you play with. You know, you're playing with free checks. You know what I mean? You're not paying for the checks; they're giving you the checks or the chips. So, there's nothing for you to lose, and they're showing you how to bet, and this is where it goes. And no, you got to stack it on top and put it here, and then you'll put one behind there. And it does get kind of complicated, but I think when you start off, you make easy bets, like, just play the pass line or the field, or a specific number, 6 or 8, 9. 212 plays 30x, yeah, well. Yeah, there's a reason why it does, because it takes so... Go sit at a crap table. You might be there for an hour and not see anybody roll snake eyes or roll double sixes. You'll see a lot of hard ways. You'll see double 5, double 3, double 2. You'll see those, right? Double 4s. But most of those bets, too, most people aren't, you win a little bit on the field or pass line, and then you take $5, $10, $20, $25, something like that, and then it's free money at that point, and you play the hard way, especially if you have somebody who rolls, because I've seen a video where you watch the entire video. Dude just starts, he picks his dice, and I'm telling you, he didn't lose until the 40th, 40 straight rolls. On the 40th one, he lost. It was like an hour and 7 minutes, and I'm telling you, it's the wildest shit. You see everybody, including him, with a stack of chips, maybe that big. I don't know, size of a Big Mac or less. Then all of a sudden, all of them, like he literally had 2 racks. He was about to go on his 3rd rack. It was filled. He couldn't put any more. Hitting his point, hitting other points, or betting on all the other numbers, and the numbers were coming up, like just killing it. I mean, I've never seen a dude roll like that. Just absolutely made everybody mad. People were trying to walk up and give him checks. He's like, no, man, just, shake my hand. It's all good. Let's have fun. So that, I have to say that the most fun usually is at the craps game. Because usually crap players, they're usually playing together. Especially with a hot roller. Everybody's winning money. Everybody's having a good time. If you interrupt that, you're going to be angering quite a few folks. The loudest roar across the whole thing is usually the craps table. When somebody's finally wins, they win a big hand there, or a big roll, hits their point, everybody's got money on it, that kind of thing. D-Jans.
Traffic codes on fire. FD is also responding. It's been 49.99 or ET37.
Car wreck on fire.
Security following. Code 2105000 RD 1464.
Talk about the hot roll. Yeah, that's what I'm saying, Taka. Yeah, USCLA is going to be a good game tomorrow. Go Bruins. Yeah, the game's loud, right? I'm telling you, it gets rolling. And not to say that I haven't had games like that on roulette, because I have. Because after, sometimes it's hot. The wheel's hot. People are all hitting their numbers. Then maybe I'll be putting all my money on 7, and then they'll be like, oh, you can't be the only winner. I'm like, hey, oh, no, come on, everybody put $1 on there. Or whatever. $5 on 7. Big deal. And then boom, it hits, and then everybody's going ape shit. It's the fun part. Drunk guy with a 12-pack of beer at the taco stand? Shit, yeah.
It's Corona time. Hey, it's Corona time right now.
Do I sports bet? No, JD. I haven't bet since the Ravens were in that first Super Bowl like 20 years ago. Maybe it was 2000, 2002. That Ravens Super Bowl. That was the last time I bet. And I said to myself, if they lose and I lose this bet, I'm never betting again. And I haven't since then. Don't remember what year it was. But it's been a while. I only go to Vegas I haven't been there in 3 years. I'd say every 3 to 4 years I'll go to Vegas. You know, bring $5,000 or $3,000 or something. Nothing crazy. I get the rooms for free. You know what I mean? So I'm not paying for the room. They sometimes give you a meal and $100 free play. Sometimes they'll throw that in too, just to entice you to come on down. So, yeah, that's what I do. Go play some martingale on the roulette. You know, $50 a spin, so it makes it look like, oh man, he's big spender. It's $50. You win, you lose. You win, you lose. You win, you lose. You win, you lose. Next thing you know, you're either up 50 or down 50, and it's all these points on your card. And shit, yeah, man. Then they're fucking every 2 months they're sending you 4 free nights, plus money. Plus $100 and food. So that's how I do it. And I enjoy myself. I could be home. I could be there in less than 4 hours from my doorstep to Las Vegas in my room. So I like it. And then I stay an extra day, so that way I go home on like a Monday. Everybody's going home on Sunday. You don't want to go home on Sunday. Trust me. Don't make that mistake. So I go home on a Monday. When it's nice and easy, everybody's coming the other way or whatever. I'm just fucking chilling. Just nice, easy drive. Put on some music and enjoy the scenery, You need $20,000? Yeah, I can't spend that much. That's crazy. That's why I told you it was nice. I'd sell some cards and, $5,000-$10,000, somewhere in there. At most, I'd say more like 3 to 6, let's be honest. More like that. I couldn't give 10. 10's just too much. But another shooting. So, I'd enjoy myself a little bit. Didn't care if I didn't bring anything back. It was more about the thrill and the fun. Like I said, if I go to Hawaii, it's going to cost me $5,000 to $10,000, and all I'm doing is enjoying sunsets and food. Right? In a beautiful place. With some beautiful peeps. But other than that, all I get is just the memory. No chance of anything else. Steeler.
Suspect male, Middle Eastern, brown jacket, brown pants, red and white shoes, possibly has an ankle monitor. 21750071402.
So bro's stealing with an ankle monitor already on. So he's on probation and he's stealing.
Did you do some shopping?
Hell yeah, he did at Ralph's. Yeah, Shell, that's a lot. $20,000 is a lot. That would hurt me to lose $20,000, that's for sure. $3,000 to $5,000 I could deal with it. Because like I said, no matter where I go, it's going to cost you that nowadays.
3631 Union Pacific Avenue, Texas Ambulance 1, go to incident 5008, RD 499.
Car wreck. To supply me with the bud fish, thank you. Yeah, I've never been there. It's one of my 11 that I haven't been to. No Hawaii, no Alaska. Shit, yeah. Next call.
Unit screaming while 6301 Glade Avenue, 6301 Glade Avenue, possibly coming from across the location in a parking structure, code 3, incident 5014, stand by for additional.
Screaming lady.
Unit, Buffalo Hero, the mental illness 3879 Southwest Short Avenue.
That's cool, Earl.
31 years, hearing voices, previous calls and overdoses, code 2, incident 5011, RD 375.
Yeah, well, they were across the street off of Tropicana. On the other side of the highway is not the greatest thing. People they stay on the strip. It's like they're locked in. So to be in downtown right there where you have a lot of foot traffic, especially if you decide to do some like all-night shit or stay open real late. Yeah. They also see what is that, Tacos Gordos? Like that place, oh my God, makes like $1 million a month. No joke. Selling tacos. Like that place is never not packed. It's the best taco joint on the strip. So yeah, just don't want to go there. It's packed.
12853 Victoria Boulevard, in front of Burger King, the bus bench, suspect male Hispanic, short, medium build, approximately 20 years, black hooded sweater, black pants, jumping on the bus bench carrying a knife. Code 5018, RD 1523.
Alright, call it Burger King there with a guy with a knife.
Come into Burger King and have a Whopper, and have it your way.
That's it.
But I'm gonna get you high.
No, that's not what I want. White Castle. Oh yeah, we got White Castle down there too, huh? Yeah, I didn't see it. Oh. You're next. You are next. I did not. I don't know, Scott. I've never been in there. I mean, to make $1 million a month, how many tacos do you have to sell? I have no clue. But you got to remember, Andrew, everything's more expensive in Vegas. You don't want to look at what your little in the room fridge. Like, no joke, a regular $1.25 Snicker bar is probably $10. Because you don't want to go downstairs and get it. And then when you go downstairs and get it, it's $6. So I say to myself, fuck, what am I really fucking saving? Car didn't have no lights on. See if he pulls him over. You know what I mean? See if he pulls him over. Maybe drunk driver.
Unit screaming woman, 1839 Blake Avenue, 1839 Blake Avenue. Neighbor in Unit 4 screaming in distress. Code 3, incident 5027, RD 1146.
Another screaming lady.
Look.
Holding non-priority call from
Clear.
downtown at 120.
I don't even see the truck.
107 180, give me a photograph.
Yeah.
041 Woodset Avenue, apartment 302, code 2, incident 5028, RD 1523.
Like I always say, the best thing to do is to go to the Walmart or the CVS there they have on the strip. They have both of them. And then you'd go and stock up. Get chips, dips, some trail mix. You know, easy shit. A 6-pack of soda or whatever. Some water. Can always take it home.
Unit 201. Male female heard arguing, compliant, exploding, male begging, and balls on towards. Could you incident 503 button RD 20.
See if he says anything to him. No. Thank you. You're next for gifting a tier 1 sub to Nuclear.
Welcome
to the fam. Nuclear, thank you so much.
Well,
The wide body.
it's not as busy down here as a lot of times.
Right.
Right?
So yeah, that's what I do. I just get a bunch of shit, bring it up to the room.
6301 West Avenue. Very better location. Local transients in the encampment right outside the parking lot on the corner of Irwin and Glade, possibly coming from a blue tent. Additional incident 5014.
Alright, another transient call.
And they stink. Did I mention that before?
So that's how I do it. Because like I said, you can always bring the shit home. Go get yourself, 18-pack of beer if that's what you like. What is this fool doing in front of him? Now he cuts.
Two females, 14 to 16 years, around wearing a pink purple sweater, to no further, 1 male, 15 years, white shirt, white pants. One right on the display to 75034 923.
You don't mind if we join you for a little bit, do you? Garmin's working, so we're all good. Thank you. Good luck.
Yeah, well, that's what I'm saying. And you know, not only are you paying up the butt for everything, but even worse is they want you to tip. Everybody wants to tip. Park the car, they want to tip. Selling you a Snickers bar at the shop downstairs, they want to tip. You know, ain't none of the drinks free. I still got to tip them to get the drinks, otherwise she ain't coming back with my drink. She might get spit in it too. She might have spit in that thing.
We're good.
Yeah, it's not my bag, 5-0. I'd rather go to sleep. I enjoy sleeping.
Not as many people here, actually. Davey Garmin, if you're listening.
It's gonna be snowing there soon. I don't know, man. I don't know. I thought it would be, but they're pretty. They're not even that. Fucking warm or Look at this guy. He's not even having a sweater on. From the Augies, though. The topless bar. Mm-hmm. Go give me some titties.
All right.
Girl, let me see them titties. Mm-hmm. Damn, you got some nice titties, girl. So I just feel like Vegas is an easy place to go. It's, you know, it's costing you what everything else is, and you do have a slim chance of actually winning money and coming back with it. That does happen.
Ambulance AW suspect 1748 Western Dixon Boulevard. Have proof for less suspects, female black, late 50 years. Wearing blue sweatpants, assaulted security with jumper cables. This code 2 44 RD 356.
So she beat the security with a jumper cable.
They're now 19 to 415 Lowell Street. The victim is a son of Hispanic, 15 years, blue shirt, gray shorts. Code 2 incident 5045 RD 1001.
All right, family fighting, and before that, the chick at food.
Additional on the screaming woman, 1839 Blake Avenue. The PR hears the female still screaming and an additional male inside the unit yelling at her. Additional incident 5027.
Yeah, shout out to the chick at Food for Less with the jumper cables.
Come on in and check our prices. We are still food for less.
I mean, look at these guys right here. They don't even have a fucking jacket on.
2853 Victory Boulevard, that's the GLA.
They're not bundled up at all. Everybody up in front of the titty bar. It's like those dudes at that fucking the Browns Steelers game. Whole fucking game, these guys aren't wearing shirts. Jesus.
Traffic units or traffic collision 3631 Union Pacific Avenue. Now traffic to 3 and 008 RD 499. So central traffic and handling identified.
Another car wreck.
I use code 4453.
Won't stop.
Received suspect in custody.
It's not a car wave, damn it. Can't even. It's not quiet for 30 fucking seconds. Yeah, like those guys not wearing their shirts during the Pittsburgh Browns game, the Cleveland Browns game yesterday. I mean, how do y'all do that shit, you Midwest or East Coasters? What do you guys do? Like eat fucking hot sauce and then take your shirts off so it doesn't like matter? You're like sweating the whole time. You're hot inside, but yet, like, how does that work? I don't know, motherfuckers at like 60. Fools ain't doing that shit here at 60. Like, it's cold. You know, you think they're tweakers? Some good some Cleveland tweakers. They drunk. They don't even feel it. That's true. Because when you're drunk, it does warm you up. And I've heard that in Alaska. It's very dangerous. People will walk from the bar. They'll leave drunk and just start walking off into the snow. And then they find them the next day in an embankment. And they died from hypothermia. They were so drunk, they passed out in the snow and then died from it. So, yeah. It's a big problem in some of those dry counties, as they call them. Because it's even worse in those places. People are buying fucking hand sanitizer to drink. There's nothing out there. And a bottle of vodka is like $100 when it costs them 40. Yeah, if I was a Cleveland Brown fan, I'd have to get drunk at every game too. Come on. Be able to endure that fucking constant 2-8 record through the first 10 games every goddamn year, and then a literal parade to celebrate that you didn't win a game. Like that's it. When that happened, I was like, bro, that's it. They straight embrace the losing. That's it. You don't ever embrace the L. I mean, you learn from the L because it teaches you a lot, but you don't embrace it because you want the W. Augies, hoagies? I don't know. No, it's a topless bar, apparently. Topless bar and nightclub. Those are some interesting boots she has on. Kitty Dukakis hitting the witch hazel. Kitty and what was his name? Mike Dukakis. I haven't heard that name in a while. The puffy boot crew. Are those like hot items? The puffy boots? Never seen them. This poor lady. She's got her wheelchair as a walker. Oh boy. Well, I mean, at that point, I guess you run with DeVito and whoever the backup is. I don't know who the backup is there, DeVito. I'm guessing that's the plan. Why are there so many in line for a titty bar? Because it might be like the after-hour joint where everybody's partying already, and it's already 1:35 there. So there's not too many places open, probably, and it's a titty joint. Who don't like titties? Drew Lock.
Southwest Division. Violation of court order custody, CPR, and white Mercedes in front of location. Code 2 incident 5066, RD395.
You know, I don't know. Not much for Drew Lock. Beat a kid.
Domestic violence, 15th Street, Hooper Avenue. 2 PRX, a white RV. Suspect, male black, wearing a black shirt, green pants. Victim number 1 is female white, wearing an orange shirt, black tank top, white pajama pants. Victim 2, female, wearing a blue jacket, blue jeans. Code 25063, RD1317.
Question: if you tank, get a high pick. Fire. Oh, so you're saying if your high pick tanks, do you fire the coach and the GM? Depends on their past picks too. If you ask me, can't fire somebody over one bad pick, especially if they've been good across the board. Not every player is gonna translate. They just don't, and most of the time it's due to the player and not the coaching of the player. You know, and a lot of players that are high picks are heavily hyped, so sometimes they're too hyped and they're not as good as what people say, and they have too much pressure on them to perform off the bat, and that gets to them, and crushes them out. As to where the guy that nobody thinks is going to win has that attitude and that chip on his shoulder. Oh yeah? Think I'm fucking no good, huh? I got you, homie. Every play, they're going to outdo you. Just on the work ethic alone, just the hustle, straight hustle, out-hustle you, and make you fucking regret not picking them.
Suspect, no Hispanic, 41 years, gray sweater, no under location.
And when everybody expects you to lose and they think you're no good, there's no pressure. You can just be out, and if you do bad, you do bad. That's what we expected him to do. So I think that's how it is. If you ask me, though, I think the Kings, Los Angeles Kings, my hockey team, my favorite hockey team, they need to fire Luc Robitaille and Rob Blake, the president and the GM. They were great players. I like them as people. Has nothing against that. It's just their moves not good. Correct. Yeah, so their moves that they've made for the Kings, to me, in my opinion, haven't been good. Not at all. That's just my opinion. So yeah. Any good card sales or fines recently? Nothing as far as fines. I'm not really acquiring anything right now. You're next. As far as sales, I mean, I've had a few good ones. I sold a Derrick Henry auto for $475 the other day. That was a nice little sale. I'd say that's the biggest right now. I mean, I saw the Big Poppy autograph for $250. That's nice. You know, 'cause I think Big Poppy was another one of the PEDers. I don't think he was. He was caught for it. The 16th car wreck tonight. What's up, Luis? So yeah, a couple good sales. I sell a lot of small stuff. You know, $1 here, 50 cents there, $4 here, $5 there. And you believe it or not, it all adds up pretty quick. Stabbing. Bro. Someone just got stabbed at the taco truck. Dang, what's going on tonight?
Battery domestic violence in progress, 18631 Burbank Boulevard, 18631 Burbank Boulevard, suspect male unknown, boyfriend hurt, possibly assaulting female unknown, girlfriend in code 3, incident 5086, 1060 bridge.
Alright, battery domestic. And before that, the stabbing.
Now cuts like a knife.
Nah, it ain't worth no 1K. Selig's autograph's worth more than Pete Rose, that's for sure. And I don't think Selig wasn't the one that, I think it was Paul, what was his name? Bartlett Giamatti. Yeah, Bartlett Giamatti was the commissioner then who didn't allow him into the Hall of Fame. So no, that guy having Bartlett's auto, and he's passed, I know that. And now, of course, Pete is passed. That would be worth more, and even then it wouldn't be worth $1,000. I mean, there's so many baseballs out there, that aren't worth that much. You'd think they would be worth more. I mean, Mickey Mantle autograph ball isn't worth that much. They're less than $1,000 for a Mickey Mantle ball. Babe Ruth, no. Babe Ruth, anything with Babe Ruth on it like that, a lot of money. I bet you it's at least, even if you could barely see the autograph and his fucked up balls, $15,000, I bet. I mean, Babe Ruth autographs are rare. You don't see them every day.
Party, purchase 415, application of a party, 888 South Holland Street, level hotel, room number is.
Yeah, so I got another fight there.
You're the one that got punched.
Yeah.
Okay, first things
Eating
first, what is
pizza,
your name?
shit yeah. Hot pie.
Order the double cheese and sausage.
Right here, dude.
Arguing, no, unknown if any weapons or balls, code 2 and 5092.
Could be code 7 right now. You know, their lunch break is there on the job. They don't get to go home. I guess unless they live in the neighborhood that they patrol, maybe they do. But most don't. So, yeah. They did, Luis. I think the attitude in Detroit has changed. I think the team is definitely on the up and coming end.
Suspect 3713 West 3rd Street, Las Colonias de San Pedro. Suspect is an Hispanic, 20 years, black shirt, black pants, 390, code 2 incident 5094 2016.
You know, some great defensive picks. The trade for Jared Goff. I mean, fucking Rams should have just kept him. And look at him now. He's playing really well. You know, most of, Jared Goff was wasted on Jeff Fisher anyways, who was a terrible coach for us. You know, so I can't blame him for his early stuff. And I think Jared Goff has come into his own. I think there's quite a few. I bet you right motherfucking now, if you told the Giants, hey, we'll just give you Jared Goff for $500,000 or $1 million, whatever. They'd pay you $10 million. Here's 20. Thank you. He's better than most of the quarterbacks playing. I guarantee if we look at his stats for passing yards, touchdowns to interceptions, he's probably top 10 in the league. If not top 5 in the league. And he's one of the ones that's still more young than old, even though he's on, what, season 7, I think? 7? Maybe 8? 2016 was his rookie year. So I guess this would be 8. Dan Campbell's a rock star. He has him playing well. They had some, like I said, they've drafted pretty decently and had a few pickups. And, you know, that is a good thing. The uniforms look good, and I know even little things like that change the look of the team and the feel. And I feel like they're playing better. You know, I mean, fuck, they were, what, 1 game away from the Super Bowl last year or something like that? What were they? I want to say they were. I think they lost in that last game. If they would have won, they would have won to the Super Bowl, if I'm not mistaken. I mean, trust me, if anybody wants Jared Goff to win, it's me. In 2016, I was, you know, busy buying all his Rams cards. They're my team. I was buying the Rams one after the next. The problem was he was the number 1 pick, and, you know, when you're the highly touted guy in the products, they're not putting your cards usually just everywhere, especially autographs. So, but I was lucky enough to hit a lot of them. All right, let's do this. Post time for round 8. Jets are terrible. Jinxed. You want a jinxed franchise who doesn't draft well? That'd be the Jets. Sorry, Jet fans.
Suspect is lab 4414 Burns Avenue. Plus 27 minutes ago, suspect number 1, male, black, slim build, wearing a hat. Number 2, driver, female, black, heavy set, blonde hair. Suspect vehicle is a 4-door down, left seen, eastbound on Burns. Is code 2-510-4-8202.
Well, thank you to the 900, Betty, and yourself that actually did take the time to give me a thumbs up. I appreciate each and every one of you. Thank you, guys. Round 8 coming up, so get your joint rolled, your vaporizer ready, your bowl pack, your drink made, your dab rig going, your blunt rolled, because we are gonna get high. Let's get it. Oh, nope. That's not right. That's stinky. Woke him up. Jets, what does that say? Jets. Dolphins draft. Yeah. Put some of these in, guys. Hold on. Eyes are getting dry. Instant crybaby mode. Yeah, man, my team's gonna win last year. They lost.
Suspect just left Normandy and Martin Luther King at the Burger Factory, CPR in the parking lot. Suspect customer, male, black, in a white sedan, 4-door, through unknown liquid and PR space.
Ooh.
At the drive-through window. Code 2, incident 5119. Already.
Unknown liquid?
Suspect, ex-boyfriend, male, Hispanic, 55 years, wearing blue boxers with stripes, unknown up to 90. Code 2, incident 5120, already 1139.
All right, domestic violence. Well, that's it. Keep pushing it. You keep pushing me. You keep pushing me. See, I need to get that. When you get here, that actual call where someone pushed somebody. See, that's how my mind works. Shout out to Madonna, who looks like a fucking alien now. She totally does. You can't tell me she doesn't. Bro, she looks like an alien. All right. Come on. Burglary, hot prowl. Time for? Time for?
Round 8.
Smoke some weed.
Smoke.
Alright, let's see.
And a black pickup truck. And at the corner, it's code 2 instead of 512 already 217.
She's auto-tuned, is what you're saying? Ooh, Madonna? You know, you'd be surprised on how many bands and people that you think are playing to you are actually busy playing over a backing track. You'd be surprised. I mean, every single person, and I mean every single one that you've ever seen at the Super Bowl perform for you, every single one was lip syncing. All of them. Except for maybe somebody like Whitney Houston, where she was singing the national anthem kind of thing. That's legitimate. That's all. But if you're talking about halftime Super Bowl, no. They can't. There's no way to get all that shit in there, set it all up, do a line check, all within the 15 minutes that they're sitting in the locker rooms in between the biggest football game of the year, the biggest sporting event of the year. Yeah, they can't get all that done. No way, no how. So all that is just bullshit. They're strumming their guitars that aren't plugged in. That's how that works. So I was disappointed to see Red Hot Chili Peppers do that. Like, growing up being the punk band, and I don't know, but they did become more pop than punk. But it usually just follows that pattern. I mean, look at like Green Day, right? They're supposed to be like a punky, feely band, and then they became more pop than punk. Same with Blink-182. I mean, it's just that just seems to have, that's the trend. It's been great for my I don't play fantasy football. Yeah.
Suspect are now funding Olympic Sinclair Gas. Suspect vehicles of silver SUV. Suspect number 1 female Hispanic wearing a cream sweater, black bodysuit. Suspect 2 to 5 male Hispanic. Suspect number 2 wearing a green zip-up sweater that zips over the face. Suspect number 3 heavy set wearing a black zip-up jacket. Blue jeans. Suspect 4 to 5 no further description. Could you instead of 5141
So yeah, I'm just talking about. I was really referring to the halftime shows. You know, when they bring in a little stage and have someone comes and performs every year and oohs and ahs all over it. I think the titty slip was real, but her music wasn't that day. I missed the titty slip. I was outside smoking a joint. I was like, dang, I missed the titty? Shit.
Alright.
Dang it. What's up, Night Watchman? Just talking about Janet Jackson's titty.
224 Boyd Street.
Just in time.
Suspect employee, male black, 30, wearing blue dreads at 6 in Los Angeles. Minor comments for premise hazard. Code 2, incident 5143, RD 138.
G.G. Allen? I don't know who G.G. Allen is. I know who... What's her name?
Essentially, unit racing vehicles, 5th and Flower, 3 vehicles doing donuts. Let's go 2 incident 5154, RD 142.
Street racers doing donuts?
We always take my car, cause it's never been beat.
I'm trying to think of her fucking name. The name of her band is her name. Lily Allen?
Violation 2039 and a half Pennsylvania Avenue, 2039 and a half Pennsylvania Avenue. Suspect is a blue sedan 4-door last seen on Pennsylvania towards St. Louis. Suspect no Hispanic 35
Yeah,
years,
Lily
black
Allen.
sweater, black pants. Code 30 incident 5156 3466.
No, is that Lily Allen? Yeah, that's her. Lily Allen.
8053, the 2449 suspects are now at Grundy and Olympic at the Sinclair gas station. Suspects were last seen 5 minutes ago eastbound Olympic. in a brown SUV and a black SUV. No further description. Code 2, incident 5141.
Lily Allen's a big group, at least in Europe. She's playing to thousands and thousands of people. They're all singing her shit.
497, domestic violence, training or violation, 2039 and a half Pennsylvania Avenue. 2039 and a half Pennsylvania Avenue, code 3, incident 5156, 3463.
All right, another domestic.
Bitch, I hope the fuck you do. You'll be a dead son of a bitch, I tell you that.
Is a ska singer. Okay. I dig her because she fucking walks around with a cigarette, smoking it on the stage, barefoot. She's a real trooper.
Anyway, Shane, if I'm not ready to put it, don't deserve my school and said, working out, focus my black 25 to 30 years. Black jacket, black pants, go to incident 5159, early 1985.
You know, she's earthing it. Right there. Her dad is famous? Who's her dad? Steve Allen? I think she's a famous girl. She's got talent. Lily Allen. If we're talking about Lily Allen, I don't know if I'm mixing it up. But Tonka, does it matter if you can fool the people? What does it matter? They just made $60 million off of a fight that wasn't real. Right? What does it matter? And then you go home thinking, wow, they sounded just like the record. That's what you're listening to. Tim Allen is not her dad. Tim Allen is not her dad. Just have the same last name. It's not even spelled the same. I don't know. I think it is spelled the same. I think they both are spelled the same. Woody Allen? Yeah. Keith Allen? I don't know who Keith Allen is. Never heard of him.
37 units, 211, subscript now,
Robbery.
Here, calls, new location, data, armor, being disconnected. Code 3, incident 5161, we're in total 477 units to handle identify.
Tim Allen was into the stuff sometime back in the day. Got in trouble a little bit. I used to have a poster in my bathroom with all these mugshots of all the famous people. Like James Brown was on there. Tim Allen was on there. You know, fucking all these people that were busted and that were famous. All the famous folks were just like us. Shit, riding the slopes. That's it. Home Improvement was alright. Not fully, Scott. Wilson, wasn't that his name? Wilson? His neighbor? Where you only saw half his face the whole time? They had Al Borland or whatever his name was, his buddy. Wilson was on the right. That's what I thought. Okay. No ski mask calls yet, Michael. I was watching Vegas in the dirty cam. They need to wash this camera. It's like this. It's just filthy. It just looks bad. Wanted to see how packed it was for F1. Doesn't look so packed. F1 is tomorrow, right? Or Sunday. Tool, the Tim the Tool Man Taylor. Let's put him on eBay, William, and slang him. Yeah, it's pretty bad. It's in a great location. And it's kind of nice that it moves around. It doesn't stay static. I mean, look, it's right there. It's fucking Excalibur, and then there's the New York. Right here's the MGM. You know. Down there's the Luxor. I don't know how to do no Trump dance. Yeah, no one cares, Hurricane. And if it's you with a separate name, I can throw you out too. You can make another account. That's what you get when you talk stupid. Been in here for a long time without talking stupid. And all of a sudden he's talking stupid. Maybe he's drunk. I don't know. What's up, Stangy? Hi, buddy. What you doing here? How you doing, Papa? Come on, Blondie. Stangy, be alive. You're so warm. You're such a warm one. How come you're so warm? Oh, that's right. You was on the heated bean all warm. Don't bite. Don't bite Daddy's nose. You're gonna bite Pop's nose. Don't do it. Big key.
Any Harbor Unit 415 Group, 21st and Mile at Elmo Park. Parkway to the 3 persons in the park to take vehicle to white. Automaker model park facing the wrong direction. Description is 85178 RD 585. Second-hand info. Subject, female, Hispanic, 25 years. Having suicidal ideation with means of doing uphill. Put incident 2, 1913.
How do you put you down? You seem to be liking it though a little bit. I can't Wario him. He's too heavy, and if I try to pull the tail over, he's gonna bite me or something. We'll go check him out in a second. Just gotta figure out what to do with this baby who's about to fall asleep in my arms. Oh, Stinky Kid's getting huge. He's big. Stinks is getting hugs? Hell yeah. All the time. Man, you've been big boy, huh? Whole time you've been big. Big. Look at all this hair. It's going to be everywhere now. Look at all that.
Any unit, traffic hazard, 15th and the tail. Pacific train tracks.
Want Daddy to put you down?
Pacific, in the middle of the tracks. Union Pacific aware.
You sure?
Traffic.
You want to go?
RD
You want to go now? Just doesn't love. He doesn't love.
Penny Center traffic in ABUA traffic Washington and Central Avenue. The vehicle is Black Toyota Corolla and a plate.
Ow, okay. Don't bite. Be nice. I'll put you down. Dad, put me down. Snipe. Scratch. Great, now I got all this fucking hair in my...
Visual traffic unit, ambulance traffic, 777 South Santa Fe, 777 South Santa Fe, vehicle versus motorcycle.
Oh! Hopefully the motorcyclist is alright. Vehicle versus motorcycle. In downtown, boo-doo-doo-doo-doo-doo, downtown.
15th and Mateo, people removed from the truck.
15th and Mateo, car on the tracks. That might be something for Scott. He might like that. I don't know where he's at, but he might like that. Might be something for his ass. I think the news would buy that shit. They like seeing cars and trains mixed up. Smashing together, if you will. What's that next thing? Is that a GTR? Oh no, it's a BMW M4. BMW M4. Yeah, is this Scott right here? Alright, we can turn this cam off too. Stinks has gone out the room. Oh, Stinks is about the room. What I have tonight for dinner? I had a chicken rice wrap with chicken titty in it. Love chicken titties. Chicken titties are my fave. Yeah, that's what I had. Some California chicken cafe. Oh, he's got so many toys, Kelly. In fact, you guys have sent him so much stuff. My mom has bought him stuff. I've bought him stuff. It's ridiculous. So much so that I had to buy a basket to put all his fucking toys in there. And you don't play with most of them. I think Catherine sent him the last toy, and he loves that one. He plays with it every day. It's the it's like a USB, has a little feather with a like.
Traffic units, ambulance traffic, 6901 Laurel Canyon Boulevard, 6901 Laurel Canyon Boulevard.
Car wreck.
Subject is a male, 20 to 30 years, on entrance inside black SUV. Subject takes part vehicles in opposite direction. Code 3 incident 14, RD 1503.
So either medical emergency or he's drunk, passed out, and just crashed into a bunch of parked cars. Things ain't a brat. He just, we spoil him, and he just plays with what he plays with. That last toy, though, he loves a lot. It's got like a skirt with this like feather that goes and, pokes itself in and out of the skirt all the way around it. And it moves different directions, and it has this on the top of it. It's got like a butterfly that's like plastic, and it, it's on one of those coily kind of, like a jack-in-a-box kind of coil, so you try to hit it and it's flopping everywhere. He loves it.
Suspect last seen towards the pulpit of suspect takes boyfriend, Hispanic, 43 years, toward his Christian, dark complexion, denim jacket, black pants. Suspect vehicle is a gray Dodge Challenger, unknown license plate, code 3, incident 21, RD 1983.
Of course, another dickhead in a Dodge can't fucking keep his hands to himself.
Pull up in a demon on guard.
Kelly, what you can do is send me a message on one of the sites on the link tree. You click on the link tree, one of those sites, send me a message, and I will send you the P.O. box. That's how I do it. And you can send it to the P.O. box. He just has so much stuff, My dispensary got shut down again today. Guy outside said, "Follow me. Settings up the shop in new location, 1,000 view." Oh, so you're buying some of that. You're buying Eric at one of those rogue dispensaries. $35 cap weed. Let me guess, you got the $35 cap weed, where everything's like $35 or less. Let me guess. Those are rogue ones, man. So they come in, they keep just a little bit of bud, an ounce of each. So what are you going to do? Take 10, 20 ounces max. They'll come in and bust you. And by then, he's already been there 5 months doing that shit. And then he goes literally 5 doors down and starts a new one. Hi, Brad. Like I said, you can make yourself a new one. You better behave. I'll throw that one out, and I'll throw the next one out. Don't talk stupid. Simple. Been in here long enough to know. So behave. Be an adult. Yeah, so that's really what they do, Eric. That's the get down. They'll pay the quick fine. They don't give a shit how much weed you just confiscated because they're not keeping pounds. Maybe a pound or less. Fuck do they care? It's $3,000 max. And that's how they do it. And before you've busted them, they've already made $50,000. So what is it? What do they care about paying $3,000 and in a fine or whatever and giving up a fucking pound of weed? Big deal. So I made 50 and you dox me 64. Big deal, right? So that's how they look at it. Price of doing business. That's it. That's it. It's all good. That's it, Brad. And I don't want to throw you or anybody else out. Just don't say stupid things, man. That's it. Don't do nothing for you or me.
The RPS called advised he observed at least 3 males inside the location, one armed with a handgun. There are no employees inside.
So 2 incident 2990 2157.
So either
Japanese suspect, female suspect, 38 years, reader sweater, black leggings, black sandals, 390. Victim number 1, female Hispanic, 16 years. Victim number 2, female Hispanic, 14 years. Spawn across for additional. Code 2 incident 26 30 72.
another drunk mother.
King call 408. Code 2 incident 32 35 29.
All right, so another drunk motherfucker acting a fool.
I want you.
Jesus Christ, that was loud. Sorry, guys. We're gonna fix that one right now. And before that, the weed dispensary and
Speak of the devil, and they shall appear.
yeah, that See, we're just talking about a dispensary, the Rogue Weed, and then all of a sudden, boom, the Rogue Weed.
I want you hosters to get me a fresh case of beer first thing in the morning.
Fucking hosers. You fucking hosers. Let's see what he's up to. He's got a whole mass of people spilling out into the streets. Oh boy, oh boy. I'm guessing a concert may have let out too. Who knows? I don't think this is all from the titty bar. If it is, it's pretty impressive. That's all titty bar people. Brendan, I don't know. There used to be a site, I forget the name of it, and the dude tracks all the one-of-one pulls. So if you pull one, you just hit him up. He puts it on the list, and that way, if you're like a breaker, you're breaking cards, and you're trying to find that particular card, at least you're not going to get it because it's been pulled, kind of thing. UFC's on. Oh boy, enjoy, enjoy. We do, Mark. We do, Mike. I got a whole new. Shell sent me a new ski mask, a couple of them. So I might use those. I'm ready. Or a carjacking.
Pending Northeast Unit. Right away, juvenile located 660 Aldama Street, close to incident 42 or D1127.
Black market bodegas. Yeah, same thing, William. People realize they'll make $100,000 before they're even busted, and then it's like a slap on the wrist. A big deal. Did I try the new Taco Bell 90s menu? I have not, Hernan. Although somebody was in here talking about the new empanada, the caramel apple empanada, saying that it was fantastic. Damn, the girl had some ass on her. Well, that's what I'm talking about, girl. Let me see it. Let me seize it.
Oh my God, Becky, look at her butt.
Mm-hmm. Never seen Breaking Bad. I mean, I know what it is, Scott, obviously, but I've never seen one episode of Breaking Bad. Never, never, never. Yeah, $35 cap weed. That's what I'm talking about. That is what I'm talking about. And that's the get down. People learn the law. It's no different than how these transients and all them do their shit. They learn how the law works, and they exploit it. They play it like a fiddle. Well, you made the law. You're mad at me. I'm just playing by your rules. And that's it. There's no real punishment for it. So since there's no real punishment for it, it thrives. Because the money is there. The demand for cannabis is there. So many people like cannabis. But like I said, ask any dispensary owner. They're not making the money that you think they're making like they used to. Dispensaries used to be super profitable during the 215 program. $1 million a month, maybe. Like that kind of profit, if not more. And now it's probably 1/10 of that, if that. Because of the overregulation, the overtaxation of them, you know, the it's tough to compete. Not to mention the oversaturation of the market as a whole. I mean, that's why weed went down so bad. People were like, fuck, can't get nothing for my shit anymore. You know? Because weed's everywhere. When you have too much supply and not enough demand, prices are going to drop. And that's with anything in life, including cannabis. How dark. Oh. He's on the dark bridge. Still ain't got no lights. Look at that. $5 million to fix the lights. Our money. After we paid $550 million to put this thing up already. And in 1 year, the lights have been stolen, all the copper wiring. 3 people have died here. Countless others hurt. This bridge is straight haunted. Just letting you know. It's fucking haunted. A haunted ass bridge Scott's on right now. Shout out to OSTV 405. He's on the rolling downtown. Diddle 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 downtown. Wendy's Caramel Frosty is good. Never heard one of those. I do know they got some good Frosties. In fact, is it this bridge? Or no, it's to the left. The bridge. Okay, so this is the 6th Street Bridge, by the way. So there's the 4th Street Bridge, which is still in its original condition. Okay, and that's where they filmed, funny enough as it is, on the bottom floor where they filmed Lucky Star, I think it is, for Madonna, when she was breakdancing with the breakers. It's all right there. And many movies, of course, you know. The 6th Street Bridge was much more famous. Look at all the graffiti on all the steps and shit. This looks like shit. Another shooting just occurred. Yeah, so it's dark all over. Yeah, because they're stealing the copper from everywhere. If you steal it from over there, why can't I steal it right here? So, and again, as soon as you go and put this in, what do you think? They're not coming back? There's no consequence. We were just talking about this a moment ago. With the weed dispensaries and how they're getting busted and there's nothing. Here's the same thing. They'll steal all that cabling in one night, make themselves a couple $1,000, buy a bunch of drugs, and be back a week or so later after they've smoked up all their drugs. It's the lifestyle. Because they know even if they're caught, they're not getting in much trouble. And most of the times they're not even caught. So what are we even talking about here? And then our tax dollars go to pay for it. And then old people trip because they can't walk and see in front of them. Young people do too. You know, it's just a bad thing all around. Is that a scooter just sitting in the street? The fuck? Oh, this is the car versus motorcycle. Okay. This was the car versus motorcycle where I said hopefully the motorcyclist is okay. And there you go. Scott's at the car versus motorcycle. Viewer discretion is advised. I don't know if he's going to stay. It's probably a small little wreck to them or him. But if he does, just viewer discretion is advised. And the last time we saw that dude's foot was severed in Bakersfield in a Harley Davidson wreck like that. Dude lost his foot. Bob's flying. Let's go see what Bob's up to real quick. Bob's on the hustle right now. Let's see what Bob's doing. He's rolling code 3. Yeah, it doesn't look too bad. Never want to drop a bike on its side. It's never going to ride the same. Easily bent. Yeah, it's better to be slower, and gotta remember speed nowadays. So many distracted drivers, and then there's a lot of elderly folks too. They're still driving, and their reaction time isn't very fast. And in a motorcycle, you're going so much faster than the speed of normal traffic usually. Not to mention some people, are lane splitting, which is dangerous. We're going. Kidnap.
Suspect vehicle black Volvo left 30 of license plate 477. Suspect last seen chasing victim on Alpine towards Figueroa. Suspect now white, bald, black clothing. Victim female white, long blonde hair, black clothing. Suspect vehicle is still back that location. Suspect was observed retrieving an unknown object from us. Luggage code 30 incident 69 ID 111.
Temp kidnapping.
Located where? On Figueroa.
That's it. Once you know it.
77.
Yeah, JD, that's what I'm saying. It's a lot of money. That's why they said it's $2.5 million each side.
8202 South Main Street, apartment 1. Suspect on previous incident 5132 has returned a male Hispanic 30 years, wearing all black clothing 390, throwing the hot oil, the bed, and additional items. It's code 1071 RD 1268.
Yeah, it's super dangerous, speed. Yeah, see, that's the problem, JD. They stole one section of the lights. They didn't steal the whole fucking both sides. And then, of course, they got away with it. And these idiots didn't put any cops on there. And what did they do? They came back and stole the other side now. So now it's $5 million.
5320 Morgan Avenue, Pueblo Vision Project. In the parking lot, the victim of black 30, tall, heavy set, wearing a black shirt with unknown graphic, black pants. If any discourse or fear, monitor for further code 2 incident 74 1367.
Yeah. Let me get some water. Yeah, it's a big problem here. Because as you're driving, look at the left side. Hold on. Look at the left side here. Look at both sides. You see any lights on the fucking freeway? You see it? You see any lights on either side? You're right in the heart of downtown Los Angeles. There's some lights. This bank is working. They haven't stole that one yet. But look at the left side. You see any lights on the left side? There's poles on the left like they are on the right.
Any Southwest Unit GTA, just occurred 3014 South Figueroa Street from Ono Hawaiian Barbecue. Taken from the parking lot. Vehicle was a black Toyota Prius, license plate 7 Frank Golf, correction, 7 Frank George Adam 550, 7 Frank George Adam 550. Vehicle has no license plate frames, scratches on both sides of the vehicle. Front left fog light is broken with some damage to the front left bumper. Code 2 incident 763329.
Two things there. Stolen.
Overdose 8400 Amigo Avenue. Subject is a female, 40 years. Code 278 RDS 1794.
Overdose.
Did heroin one night and drowned in a bathtub.
Stolen Prius.
Where is my automobile? Located where? On Figueroa.
So, and also, did you hear the description of the car? That obviously wasn't all done before. That was all done before the car was stolen. The car is literally the size of like a fucking go-kart, a Prius. It's like literally a glorified go-kart. That's, hybrid. So if you already have a missing fog lamp and dents on this side and that side, that's telling you don't know how to drive. And that's what I get back to earlier about the no skill. If you got a little car and there's a dent and ding on every fucking panel, then you know. Just saying. That's how you know you don't know how to drive. And that's okay. I'm not blaming you. I'm just letting you know.
Officer needs help. Unknown unit, unknown location. All units, officer needs help. Unknown unit, unknown location. Any air unit coming out rampart frequency. Rampart units, number for.
So if it's an unknown unit and an unknown location, how could I then render aid to that officer? If he or she doesn't know where they're at, and nor do you, well, where do I go? And I understand, I guess you need to alert us. I mean, there's some good cops out there, but I don't know if they're that good. Just find things that nobody knows where they are and just oh, she's to the east. He's to the west. 6 blocks. I can smell him. Scraped up rims for sure on the both sides, on the driver's side too, like they're Austin Powers or fucking driving in England. Like, bro, how do you even get that side faded out? I get the right side. I get that. You pull up, you don't know how to park. Totally understand that. But the left side, from the left side to be damaged out. How does that happen? Other than completely skillless driver. Just ain't got no skill. I'm not blaming you. Just pointing out reality, if that makes any sense. That's it. Low jack? Yeah, most cars don't have low jack anymore, but alright. And especially those cars, they don't have beacon systems like that. No way.
Battery domestic violence. 944 East, 87th place, go 20694 RD 1804.
Alright. Another battery domestic call. That's it. Hit me, baby, one more time. Tonka, there's a lot of great women drivers out there. I don't want to hear that. It has nothing to do with gender. There's Chop Fuel champion women. Women that race NASCAR, Indy. So, I don't want to hear that.
259 North Avenue. Suspect ex-boyfriend Mel took Pierre's cars. Line left open. Struggle heard in the background. Code 3 incident 0093 RD 1612.
Okay. And trust me, there's plenty of dudes out here. You see them every day on these videos driving like assholes in their cars and wrecking them, wrapping them around a pole. They don't know how to drive either. And it had nothing to do with them having a penis. It just has to do with no driving skill. Too much power. They don't know how to react when it's all happening in front of them. You got split seconds to react. I mean, I'm pretty sure like Mercedes and I know BMW does it. I'm pretty sure Mercedes does it too. Like when certain cars you buy, they give you a free day at one of their driving schools. So you go there and you tear up their car, same kind of car that you bought, and you're driving on a track with real driving instructors that know how to drive, that have great driving skill. Porsche does it too. Okay, see, there you go. And it helps so that way you don't kill yourself with this fucking monster car that you bought. I mean, why do you think so many Dodges are wrecked?
Unknown location, officer needs help, unknown unit, unknown location, any air unit coming
All right.
northeast frequency, northeast unit, stand by for local.
Okay, so that's the second time we've heard this call. They're asking for the air unit. Where's the air unit going other than that? I'm guessing they're just going to fly in the area of the Northeast Division and hope that they find the car they're looking for? I mean, I don't quite get that, but okay. Yeah, they're overcorrecting, or, you know, the time where they should be hitting the gas and getting back into it, they're hitting the brake and locking it up, and it's a lot to it. So, I mean, that's why I just say those schools are a good idea. They help you out quite a bit. I mean, in fact, the Hellcats should be that way. I don't know if Dodge does anything like that. I don't think they do. But, I mean, you see how many Dodge Hellcats are wrecked? Just too much raw power. Especially when you have a car that's, you know, rear-wheel drive. You know, you have too much power it's trying to put down. Loses control, and then, God forbid, that it's a little slick on the street. You know? And what you need to remember here is it's dry most of the time, right? I'm always telling you, it doesn't snow, barely rains. But there's there's millions and millions of cars here to where they're dropping shit. They're dropping oil and transmission fluid and gear oil and everything else. And it's all going into the ground, and it doesn't come up for a while. And sometimes it does, and you catch a bad break and your car spins out. You know, and you're not even like hydroplaning, you know. All right, Bob's done for the night. So, yeah, roads aren't the greatest. They're not the cleanest. You know, things could be better. So, yeah. Yeah. Cars were made to be driven? Yeah. Yeah, I don't trust, I don't know if I could trust a fucking, you know, what do you call it, taking me around a Tesla, just driving me around and shit.
Battery just occurred 1323 Southwest Vernon Avenue. Suspect is a son's girlfriend, female Hispanic, 16 years, black shirt, black shorts. Code to incident 105 RD 2079.
You know, it'd take me a while to what do you call it, to get used to that. There's more and more cars that I think are going autonomous. You know? Dodges are such cheap crap. The only thing they have is the Dodge demons, Dodge gas in the interior. Plus, yeah, no, for sure. And the problem with that is every trim level has all interchangeable parts, and they've made them too long. And I mean, yeah, and as far as those cars are going, you're talking 90 grand. I mean, I could get a pretty nice Benz, a pretty nice Beamer, a pretty nice Audi for 90,000. Just saying, and it'll be a lot nicer inside, a lot nicer outside, probably have higher resale value. Like, the Hellcats do hold value, though. I can't lie and say they don't, because they do. I don't know too many people that really want to buy a car like that, per se, that's used. I certainly wouldn't, because, I mean, how many donuts has been done in that car? How many quarter-mile runs? Like, I just couldn't trust it. Do I have a favorite frozen TV dinner? I don't eat TV dinners. The only thing I can think of that's like a straight up meal like that I eat is those Marie Callender pot pies. Like the chicken pot pie or the turkey pot pie. I like that. You want a Hellcat, Diane? Yeah, I mean, look, of any of the Dodge cars, of any of the trim levels, they hold their value. And go look at a Red Eye. They're expensive still to this day. 100,000, 105,000 they want. Not cheap.
It is now ambulance, CPI traffic, VI involved. The better location is 930 Alameda Street, 930 Alameda Street. It's now code 3 on 30 29529.
All right, Alameda 9th, we have a fucking DUI.
Driving drunk, I'm doing my thing. I'm drinking a bottle of Hennessy you got on your shelf.
So yeah, I take a Hellcat, yeah. I mean, the Red Eye's really just a detuned Demon motor. You know, a little more beefy, 90 more horse than the normal Hellcat. But because they don't make as many of them, they're more rare. They're not rare really, but they're more rare than your normal Hellcat, which a lot of them have been made. Because again, a lot of people aren't willing to pay the price for the Red Eye, and if you notice, people that have them aren't willing to sell them cheap, which is going to keep their value up. Like, I don't care, I'm not selling it to you unless you pay $100 for it. Or $105 for it. So if nobody's willing to budge across the board, you're either going to buck up and pay for it, or you're not going to get it. It's one of the two. I just couldn't imagine driving a Hellcat. Like, the price of gas, the insurance, oh boy. I mean, talk about a car that'll love to get you tickets. Next thing you know, you got 2-3 tickets on your record, your fucking insurance is through the fucking roof. Man, I could seize it. I can see it now, ladies and gentlemen. I mean, look, I'm looking at Vegas right now. It doesn't even look packed yet. This is Friday night.
Central traffic units, ambulance, PC, Brandon 17th, Brandon 17th, code 3, incident 116, 3192.
All right, 17th and Grand.
Central traffic units, now identified.
Another car wreck. Gas goes their tax is amazing. That's crazy. Michelle, thank you so much for all the gifts and the dono and hanging out tonight. Happy weekend, Happy Friday to you. Have a great week, or happy Saturday now. It's 1, 2, 3, 4 right now, by the way. 12:34. 1, 2, 3, 4. Thank you, Michelle.
turn only the area of Manchester San Pedro. Other number of shots, code 210-121 or D1260.
Good luck finding it. You're next. There's so many gas stations that do not have E85. So you're going to have trouble finding that gas. You're going to have a little trouble finding that gas. It's not at every gas station, that's for sure. Yeah, there he is. Look how dead the traffic is, though. It's 12:35 on a Friday. You figure right before F1, you figure it'd be jam-packed, especially on the other side. The side that's going towards Stinks right now is the southbound 15. They're coming back to LA on that side. The opposite side is going into Vegas. All the people coming in town. And it's flowing on both ends. You figure it wouldn't be that way. Arco's E85, yeah. Again, there's only one Arco around here. I don't even know if they had E85. Yeah, I think I can find it, Glenn. I just don't like showing EarthCam stuff too much. They got me in trouble one time. So, yeah. They're not the greatest folks, let's just say. Whoa, whoa, whoa. Whoa, whoa, whoa. Bro almost hits, pulled down, almost hit Scott, right? Whoa, whoa, whoa. Yeah, look, JD, I say this. If you want something like a Tesla, I don't even know if you can lease them. I would say any electrical car you lease. You don't buy any of them. Not one would I buy. Not one. Leasing, different story. Can drop it off 3 years later, dump it off at their doorstep, not give two fucks. Okay? So that's just first off. Second off, you
Sunny Wilshire Unit Ambulance Van down 8563 Colgate Avenue inside the on the back seat of the Waymo Jaguar I-Pace, the male unknown 20 years. It's code 2 incident 0122 and RD 721.
Fool's passed out in a Waymo all by himself. It's great. So what was I thinking about? Fuck.
Code 410423 Evers.
I know what I was thinking and I was gonna say. Fuck. Fuck, what was I thinking? Oh, I know it was about the electrical cars. Oh, that's what I was going to say. Okay, so with the electrical cars, right, you're going to...
Only 5004 Marionwood Drive. Code 2, incident 0125, RD 1468.
When you have an electrical car, it's great for a grocery getter. Stay around town. Most of the time, you're not driving close to 200 miles in a day. So a normal charge would last you plenty. Come home, you charge it. Great. So you lease it, and to me, if you're just commuting locally, you're not trying to do far trips, totally get it. I get it. And you can find the supercharger spots where your entire car gets charged in 10 minutes. Another overdose.
Did heroin one night and drowned in a bathtub.
No, there's no Waymo drivers. They're getting rid of the drivers. That's to get rid of Uber and Lyft. So either they are going to step up and buy a fleet of Jaguar type cars and do the same thing, or they're not, and they're going to get buried. Between lawsuits and fighting and the legality between them being subcontractors and actual employees, which would then have to make them get benefits. They're cutting all that out. Waymo is, and I'm sure they probably did a deal with Jaguar. Said, you supply the cars, we're going to supply the engineering to the autonomous factor to it. We'll take care of all the business end and shit. Yeah, next thing you know, we're up and running and killing YouTube. Oh, not YouTube. Lyft and Uber. I committed to paying $113,000 for my Mercedes today. Jeez Louise. Sheesh.
Impressive.
Must be a nice car. That ain't no bottom of the barrel Benz, I'll tell you that. Yeah, Scott's just waiting there. That's what he does. They chill there. Let's see, look, Vegas. See what Vegas is doing. He's just waiting for the next car. Call. What do you mean, bud? I'm fucking on round 9 right now. About to go to, or is it 9 or 8? Get the post timer now. I think it's 8. AMG Mercedes GLE 53 format. Okay, so you got the SUV. AMG package SUV. Nice. I mean, any nice car, that's what they cost now. I mean, go see what like a Rubicon is or something. It's like $75,000-$80,000 for a fucking Rubicon. Top of the line Tacoma, $65,000-$70,000 for the TRD Pro. I mean, gotta think it's that way. Your dollar is worth half. That's the real problem. The car, sure, the car has gone up a little bit. I'd say a 20% hike, but that shouldn't be hiking it the way it is. It's the fact that your dollar's worth half and the cars went up 20% is what crushed the cars through the roof.
My name is 415, man. Catherine Collins. What's it? People the green truck. My license plate.
Yeah, you're next. 150. Crazy. I couldn't imagine buying any Fiat, Dodge, Ram, Jeep product that's for $150,000. Like I'm gonna get the first Demon and still have $20,000 sitting in the trunk in cash. Fuck that. $80K for a Rubicon. See, that's what I'm saying. Yeah, see, that's what I'm saying. Like, nothing's really cheap anymore. Any car that you name me has gone up. I don't care if it's a Prius. Any and all of it. It's all more money than it was before. There isn't any of it that's cheaper, so to speak. We'll see, Nab. Well, you can't have anything that's zero emission. It's just not possible now. That technology isn't here, you know. As much as they want it. And look, in essence, their thought of having electrical cars take over the world, it makes sense. They're fast, they don't cost as much to run. There's less pollution. In theory, it's great. But in the reality of things, where I live in reality, the real world, it's not. Especially in a place like Los Angeles, where we were just watching here, where Scott's at. Okay? Most people don't have houses. Most people live in apartments. Most people don't have a parking spot for their apartment. They have to park on the street. They got to deal with street cleaning. How do they park their cars? And if everybody becomes an electrical car, how many chargers do you need to have when you go to Costco and all these places or a hotel? You're going to have 50, 100 of them at the bare minimum. Even if they're the superchargers that do it in 10 minutes. You got to think of the long run. Not to mention in my state here, we have what's called rolling blackouts. Family fight? So you already have a strain on the electrical grid. Now you're adding in all these electrical cars to the grid. What do you think's going to happen? I mean, it doesn't take a fucking rocket surgeon to figure it out. It is, Luis. It absolutely is. It was. It is and it was. All right, ladies and gentlemen, it's time for
Round 8. Smoke.
Occurred across the street at the mobile gas station.
PR 2011 Chevrolet Suburban LT on a license taken approximately 10 minutes ago. Suspect, acquaintance, smells like early 30s, tattoos on his neck, arms, and hands, wearing a dark LA hat, white shirt, jeans. Honor for additional sub 2 incident 146 30 to 11.
That guy stole his car at 76.
Go fill her up with spirit.
For a cleaner running engine.
The spirit of
Volkswagen diesels are cool. Yeah. How much money did they get in trouble? Billions for lying, defrauding the public for that. For altering the car that took the test, to pass the test, to allow the cars to be sold. Then all of them were polluters. That happened. Battery suspect?
You're the one that got punched. Yeah. Okay, first things first, what is your name?
Yeah, that's what I'm saying, Sun City, and it still happens now. There's plenty of times where I lose power here because it's super hot where I'm at. Gets up to 116 degrees. So it gets super hot, and everybody's got their ACs on. So, power cuts out. So, what's going to happen when you have most of your car base rolling in electric cars? They're going to have to plug in at some point. You're going to have a whole lot of dead cars. Or you're going to have the memes of where fucking people are pulling up in a gas-powered car with a gas generator, connecting it to your Tesla in order to charge your Tesla, because it's stuck between the chargers areas where you weren't even able to get to the charger. So that's what's going to happen. You're going to have the internal combustion engine still save your life. At some point in time, they. At some point in time, they'll learn to have the superchargers. Burglary.
Known to be competitive with officers in the past. It's close to 0154
Guy on Fenty and meth.
I stepped out the tweaker. He made speed with the buns ether.
So at some point in time, they'll actually get those ranges down to what they actually say they are. Like, that's another thing that Tesla kind of got in trouble with. They said the trucks had a 500-mile range, and from what I see, people using them on a full charge, depending on, again, weather, if you're driving uphill, downhill, where you're driving, it all depends. But some getting like as low as 210 miles on one charge, which is fine. But don't tell me you're getting 500. Tell me I'm getting 250, and I'm a little, mad because I'm missing a little bit there. Not tell me it's 500 and I'm really getting 210, which is not even half. It's like throttling with ISPs. Tell me you're giving me, 1 terabyte download. I want 1 terabyte or damn close to it. I don't want 22 megs. So that's kind of what I'm getting at. And at some point they'll figure it out. They're working on it. Every car seems to get better and better. I just think it's not there yet. And like Louis said, it's a pipe dream for now. Assault with a deadly weapon, domestic violence.
Your husband is a moron.
That's it. $500 downhill. I was just, being crazy. Speed. I mean, it depends on where you are. Some places, like in Europe, dude, the internet was crazy fast. Like, I remember Stephanie was going all crazy because we were in Belgium in a town called Meerhout. And, dude, the internet, like, downloading an album, like, done. All 12 songs, bang, like 10 seconds, 12 songs. So he was getting all his crazy boner over it. He started ordering all these albums and shit he was buying because it was just downloading so fucking fast. You know? I don't know. My download speed isn't so bad. It's not the best by any stretch, but it's not so bad. When I download games on the internet and I'm not having all this shit running, it goes pretty quick. My Jesus, Chrysler went downhill fast. Yes, they did, and they're in real trouble. I have a feeling Dodge will be sold off soon enough. In fact, I already heard rumblings that the original, like the Dodge Brothers family, were trying to reacquire the company. You know, I mean, that's really what it should happen, but Stellantis doesn't care. They've got so much money and so many other brands. They own so many different brands. Just with Fiat, Chrysler, Dodge, Ram, Jeep, it's 5 right there. Forget Maserati and everything else they own. They own too much. They're too big.
Hollywood Unit 311, man. 6864 Bonita Terrace. Suspect male white, 30s, black hair, wearing all black clothing, exposing himself. Code 2, 164645.
Just a guy showing his cock.
Excuse me while I whip this out.
Quit playing with your dinghy.
I am no pervert.
Am I making turkey? I'd never make anything for Thanksgiving because I want to eat. Just kidding. Guy known to have a machete? It's fucking Jason. No, I took my mom to the, what I do is I take my mom to the market. She makes her list, and then I go with the cart and pick up everything, and she just needs to go over the list and check it off. That way I can bring all the groceries in for her and put them on the counter and put the turkey in the fridge. A 21-pound turkey is way too big for her to carry. You know, my mom's getting up there, so. But she still likes to go out and do things, which is great. Keeps her young and beautiful and vibrant. And, yeah, just don't want her to hurt her back or something, pull her back out, because, you know, we drink Martinelli's, that kind of stuff. Those bottles get pretty heavy. So that's what I do. And then I usually go the day before and help her build the table. You know, we have one of those slide-out tables with the ads in the middle and all that crap. And, you know, help her put the turkey in the oven, that kind of thing, you know. And then again, I'm coming back to eat, and then I can pull it out when it's done. That way she's not too overworked, you know. And then I wash all the dishes, and that's my part. Like, I clean all the dishes and all that, so she can just enjoy herself and not have to do anything else. She's already done so much. I am a jive-ass turkey. I do like the turkey's moist. Yes, I like white and black meat. I likes it both. Both with an F. I don't really care. I have to have a drumstick though. I have to. Like every year, I always get one of the drumsticks. Oh, I'm getting that. So yeah. We always buy a little more, because that way everybody gets a little extra. Take home. Yeah, that I'd rather not say. I already get bothered enough. The last thing I need to know is let people know about that, and then they get bothered. So, yeah. It is a butterball. That's what we did get. Good old butterball. How's it 2 mics are in the room and both of them are talking at the same time right underneath each other? Like, how does that even work? A double mic. We got double mic'd. Oyster stuffing? Yeah, no. That's gross. Just traditional, man. Just regular stuffing, regular mashed and taters. Maybe some green beans or something. You know. I don't really like cranberry sauce or yams or any of that shit.
Hey there, Virginia, it's possible for an suspect just left 9135 Alabama Avenue. Crown Alabama North, suspect, number 1 vehicle, white sedan. Suspect number 2, vehicle gray sedan. Just 2 suspect vehicles, lighter gray box truck, knocking on north towards Canova. Suspect 4 male white, black clothing. See the PR with the victim. Victim's a male white, black windbreaker, gray sleeves, black shirt, black pants, black shoes. Code 20172 or D1761.
Your birthday is Monday the 39th? Shit, yeah.
All units, information on a GTA that occurred from 5500 Virginia Avenue. Vehicle taken was a white Silverado truck with tinted windows, license 32373 boy 32373 boy 3. Information incident 175.
Stole that truck.
But I'ma tell you what, don't touch my truck.
They did. They took your truck, Bo, and then that guy just got hit with a pole. Spaghetti squad is fire. Yeah, no spaghetti.
44 just occurred. 7th and Magnolia, 2 at the corner. Male Hispanic, white shirt, black pants. Can direct to the suspects at Miranda and 8. Code 174, RDS 2039.
No, I didn't see it, Mike. I did not. I went to a few of the Green Thumb openings. The one in Silmar. And there was one other one I went to. Where's Stankham's cam? Where'd your cam go, Bubba? Yeah, there you go. Yeah, he's sleeping under the table. I love you. Go to bed. Yeah, go back to bed. Shit, yeah. Shit, yeah. Mike like his deal. There's 2 Mikes and a Michael. Starting to get confusing in here. Alright, it's post time for 9. Let's get it. Ah, okay, Mike. And the last time I went to a music release was the Cypress Hill Elephants on Acid. It's a fun night. Got to see Muggs. I hadn't seen Muggs in fucking years, man. 7 years or some shit. Long time. Uh-oh, what's Scott got? Sheesh! Got all this over here. Viewer discretion is advised. Awful lot of sheriff department here. A lot of ambulances. I'm gonna say it was a wreck, maybe. Got us a little wrecky wreck. A little wrecky Ricardo. Just making up songs, by the way, ladies and gents. That's how I do. Sheesh. Be real, was trooning up tonight? What's trooning mean? I don't know what that means. I do not know what that means, mate. Remember, I'm an old man. I don't know what all the fucking little lingo is. Uh-oh, child abuse.
Occurred at 2408 Juliet Road, RD 0317. Let's go to 0181.
I'm trying, Earl. We'll be there soon. About to do Niner. The Niner. The Niner. The Niner. Oh, they got a new Hog's Breath Saloon in Key West. We have to check this one out. Oh, let me follow this one. That's, I mean, they're closed now, of course, but I'm gonna have to check this place out. Let's see. Only have 1,300 subs. I mean, just like Elbow Room. I have to check this place out when it's popping. Could be fun, huh? Could be fun. All right. Hog's Breath Saloon. Who's yelling? The other mic. Oh my God, there's 2 Michaels and 2 mics in the room right now. What's going on? Is that a crane picking up a truck? I'm going to go out on a limb and say that is. It's that there's some sort of moving truck, a Penske truck that's going the wrong way and was flipped and they're picking it back up. I'm going to go out on a limb and say that. Was this the one that we heard a dude was hit some cars and was passed out in the truck? Probably not. That's an awful lot of folks. I hear him. Oh, maybe he's muted. Yeah, he must be muted. Oh, there it is. It's hot. I don't want it to be too loud. Stinks is always intrigued. Oh boy, look at that. Is that a Mustang under there? It's a Mustang. Physical rescue. Oh boy, went underneath the Penske truck, it looks like. They had to raise the Penske truck up to get it out. Holy smokes. Your discretion is advised. Your discretion is advised. I don't know, Michael, who that guy was. Some internet guy. He's shooting on 48th and Denker. That's a Nissan. Is that the second Nissan we've seen wrecked tonight? It is, and a second white Nissan wrecked tonight. One in Bakersfield, one here now. Again, viewer discretion is advised. This is a physical rescue. I'm assuming somebody's there trying to rescue somebody out of that white car, and they are. There's somebody in there. So, again, viewer discretion is advised. This may be a fatality. There's the gurney there, and you can see nobody's on the gurney, so. Holy smokes. Jesus. They must have been going pretty fast to get lodged that deep into the Penske rig. Dude, look at the fucking door right there. Holy smokes. I think they just drug it, probably threw it over there to get it out of the way, maybe, when they took it off. That one's definitely a goner one. Oh, yeah, there's the... Yep, there's the sheet. Somebody's dead in there. Unless they're trying to... They do bring the sheet out sometimes to people that are stuck still because they don't want to get glass in their face and eyes. So they'll put the sheet over them, which is smart. And it'll stop, but they might be... that might be a fatality.
It's still going on, right?
Yeah, they're trying to get her out. They just pulled the Infinity back and right past her. They're trying to extricate.
So is a chick stuck in there? Oh, man. Again, viewer discretion is advised. Somebody's stuck in that car. And again, shout out to LA County and City Fire for all they do for us, man. The men and women of LA County and City. Let's go. Need to change, put my helmet on. Well, that's a tough. I'm telling you, William, this is a tough job that these stringers really do. Every night they're seeing the worst of the worst, and remember, the news wants to buy the most gory shit. So. Screaming lady. He's got some good angles. Well, I mean, he's been doing it decades. This is where you take yourself out of the situation and you really just pay attention to what you're filming versus what you're watching in front of your eyes. I mean, I can only imagine how many dead bodies he's seen. It's just that way. No, again, she's stuck in there good. Like I said, a lot of times they'll put the sheet over him so you don't get shit when they're cutting shit on your face. Cut your face up even further. And sometimes they are passed away in there. They're going to put the sheet over them till they get the body out. Why they need the body out? Because the coroner can't remove it. So they must remove the body, make sure that it's dead, and then the coroner takes over from there, the medical examiner. That's how that's going to work. But the fact that there's a stretcher, see the body board right there in the backboard? They're not going to pull that out for a dead body. So that's telling me, without even asking any questions, that this person is alive. What's the difference? Everybody else was standing right there, dog. Come on, bro. What's the big difference? He just walked over 2 steps. I mean, what's the big difference? Look at the other door. Well, hopefully they're all right, and they're just, their lower extremities were just trapped, and that's why, like came down, like the dashboards come down on their knees or something, and they're kind of pinned in there, wedged, kind of thing, versus somebody who may be having a closed head injury, and they trying to rescue them, but they have that golden hour to get them out and get them to a hospital, and they're trying their best, but those become mangled wrecks pretty quick, pretty easy. Had to bring the crane out to pick up the fucking Penske rig. So we're in Compton. Oh boy.
Woke up quick at about noon, just thought that I had to be in Compton soon.
Oh man, she's pretty bloodied. But she has a neck brace on, a backboard's going on her. Those are great signs. Another great sign is they're not doing any chest compressions, not giving her any oxygen. That means she's breathing on her own. All great signs. Am I telling you she's not injured? Of course not. She's injured. Probably has broken leg, pelvis, something bad. But that'll heal. Where's the driver? I don't know. Driver might have already been taken out and taken to the hospital. That's what I would guess. He or she was alive. They were easy out. Take them right there. And we'll bring this next one when we can. And here we are. And, robbery. Sounds like they're robbing the 7-Eleven. Oh boy. I told you, it's tough there, man.
You look like a fucking 7-Eleven, you homes? You see that dot on my
They got her out.
friend? Do you see an ATM in the corner that doesn't work? Do you? No, you don't, so fuck you, my friend.
Yeah. I mean, another street that's really long and straight. And they're probably up in speed. You know what I mean? And lost control, and that fucking Penske rig just happened to be parked there. Next thing you know, you end up right behind it. Almost like it was meant to be. Well, I don't think there's any cars parked there, so I'm guessing the Penske rig was moving. They smashed him so hard while he was driving. We shall see. Is it DUI? I don't know. Could be. Just be guessing, though. And even if it was, the driver's probably so hurt, they're not going to do DUI tests like that. They're just going to take you to the hospital, get you checked in, get your, your medical care, and while they're doing that, do a blood draw. Tell them everything they need to know, right there. That's it. So here's the person here. Here she is. Another good note. Nothing on her legs. Compton, Michelle. Notice that she doesn't have any splints or casts or any type, anything to stabilize like a broken ankle or leg, which is rare. Car that hit that hard in the front end, first thing you do is put your feet down and, your ankle snaps. What happened to me. Maybe that's her friend or family member. I don't know, Mike. I just like beer. Maybe a little gin. Those are super popular cars too at the sideshows and shit. Street takeovers. Fuck yeah, there's fucking Tom. Fuck you been, Tom? You and Gil mad at me? Yeah, it's been, kind of back and forth. It was a little slow to start, then it got a little picked up and kind of.
Channel 2. Yeah, Channel 2.
Yeah, man. Yeah. Toyota? No, Infinity. Nissan. Overpriced Nissan. That is. That's the Nissan high-end. That's what they do. All the pieces everywhere. How fast are they going? Pretty quick. What's crazy is those. Notice you don't see a big, like a brake mark, tire track. It's almost like they went right into it without braking. Compton. Oh man, I know you were telling me a little about that, Tom, but yeah. Don't allow nobody to burn no dookie. Fucking state. Probably going to St. Francis. Yeah, I don't know. Alright, let's get the post time for 9. No, I think they just were probably, you know, friends or family just rolled up and parked in the driveway like that, I would assume. Or maybe they saw it all happen, you know. They got over and parked real quick and ran to render aid to these folks. What's up, Josh Hopkins? Well, you have a physical entrapment, Glenn. That's going to do it. And it might have been 2 people trapped for all we know, because that was the passenger. Who knows if the driver may or may not have been pinned in there. So that's a big thing. Not to mention they needed the heavy lifting crane in order to pick that Penske rig up. A lot of moving parts. Now I'm sure the CHP will come on over here probably and have to do some investigations. 131 in Wilmington. Oh, William. Sometimes, William, staying away is your best bet. I know we all want to be heroes and help people out, but I see that a lot. Like, people get into an accident like that, serious accident, and the first thing we'll want to do is pull them out of the car, which you shouldn't do. Unless that car is on fucking fire, those people should be left in there. Matthew, let's go.
My money don't jiggle jiggle, it folds. I like to see you wiggle wiggle.
He might be. He might be the best one ever. I can't dispute that, man. He might.
Have a good one. Stay safe.
I think he was just joking, Mike, but yeah. So yeah, I think a lot of people, you know, or like people get hit by motorcyclists get hit. The first thing I want to do is pull their helmets off and render it. It's like, man, if they're not breathing, totally get it. The car's on fire and they're trapped, totally get it. But if it's not, the best thing you need to do is leave them the fuck alone. Call 911, explain it to them, get the proper people out there, and they will take care of it. In fact, they could sue you. You pulling them out of the car, and then they become a paraplegic or a quadriplegic because you moved them, and they had a spinal cord injury, and you didn't know. You were just trying to help. They can legitimately sue you. So those are things you need to think about too. Now, granted, if it's on fire, they're trapped, and they're gonna die if you don't pull them out, then we get it. Everybody gets it. So yeah, that's what I was saying. No skid marks at all. No braking. It looks like they just went straight into that thing, high speed. That wasn't done at 20 miles an hour. So I'm just saying, it's a dangerous thing to move folks like that. It's just, you need to just let it be. Calm them down. You know, maybe give them your coat to put over their bodies, because a lot of times people are in shock, they're shaking, you know, so they get cold quickly. You know, keep them warm, keep them talking. That's a great thing. Just keep them talking. You know, keep their mind on other things than what they're going through at the current moment. So I just think it's real dangerous. You think 65 into there? Oof, I don't know. I mean, I would honestly like to have seen how crazy it was before the crane was attached. Like how deep they were underneath this Penske rig. I mean, that's all I can think of is they were that far. Halfway under it. That's it, Lisa. Don't let them move. Keep them calm. Don't let them move. Keep their head still for them. Yeah, there's another car wreck as we watch this car wreck. See, somebody's going to look at that car like, man, how did you even live? Or these people must have died. There's just no way. Like nothing wrong to that Penske truck. Just the one little bar on the bottom's bent. Big deal. Everything else is fucking fine on that truck.
What's up, bud? Yeah, this is news. This is live stream. So
There's a convertible Infinity, the first of its kind.
Whoever wants to watch. I am. I am from on scene. Are you Scott? I am Scott. Nice to meet you, Scott. Nice to meet you too.
I follow you on YouTube.
There's the roof. Hopefully the other guy has gloves on. Doesn't look like he does. Dangerous. Cut your hand up real clean like.
I'm on YouTube right now on Chasing Reality.
YouTube.
OSTV. Or you just put in OSTV, you'll find it.
YouTube.
Oh, this is you? Yeah? Do you mind if I interview you? If I grab your statement about what happened? Alright.
Only interview him, Scott, if he shouts out smoking scan.
When you got back and that at your truck here. Alright, so
We're gonna get it to be like World Star, where people scream World Star. I'm gonna smoke a skin. It's gonna be like a whole new thing. Well, I don't think anybody makes a four-door convertible, other than the Lincolns back in the day. Two-door convertible, yes. Four-door convertibles, not so much.
how many people did you see in there?
I've seen one, which was a little girl on the passenger side, and I've seen the driver, but he was outside of the car.
All right, how long did it take him to get her out?
He's been out here for like a couple hours at least. It's been a while.
All right, how do you spell your name, Terrell?
Terrell.
Thanks, man. I appreciate it.
So there you go.
All right, man. Have a good
So
one.
like we thought, the driver was fine. He got out. He was able to get out, get out himself, and the other one was stuck in there for an hour. Dangerous, man. Fucking dangerous. Instead of thing was just parked there for a couple, 15 minutes. Somebody waxed it. Man, is there even parking there? I mean, why would they be parked there? I mean, I guess you're inside the bike lane, I guess. Compton 411. That 411. Old Compton Sheriff. See, there's a lot of street racing in Compton. Look at all the streets are long and straight. It's a perfect drag track right there. The neighboring areas around there too, they're racing all the time. That chick is totally dumping him. How do you know? It might be his sister or something. Dangerous just to park your car on the street. I appreciate that, Josh. Tell him I said thank you, and hopefully he's doing well. Hopefully he's feeling well. He's up in the dorm. Hopefully he's moving well. Keeping that rehab up. Sucks, but you gotta do it. Even me, look at me. I'm constantly doing it during the show. Go like this. Rehabbing my face. Trying to get this last bit back to normal. Compton drop. I'll give you the Compton drop again.
Alright, so that was a good story, but it's not the story of the night. Unless I get an email.
Woke up quick at about noon.
Nice, Adrian.
I had to be in Compton soon.
Well, Adrian.
Welcome.
That's what I can say. You know, it was definitely a lot more viewership back in the day, only because I think we had bigger and better chases, and not to mention, I think during the shamdemic, people were kind of forced to be home, and they didn't know what was going on. They were being lied to every day, so they didn't really want to go out. So the internet was an escape. So they found all this new content and all these new people, you know, and just like any other streamer, I felt the bump at that point, you know, and it's definitely leveled off, that's for sure. But it is what it is. I never, you know, I don't obsess with the numbers like that. It's dumb, in my opinion. You know what I mean, Vern? What happened? You had a car wreck. Car slammed underneath a Penske rig. A Penske truck, box truck. One was trapped. They just got her out. Financial rehab. Yeah, well, Josh, that's, you know, part about growing up. It sucks. And, you know, thankfully, you know, money comes and goes. You know, but you need all your limbs and for them to work properly. So, and you know, you don't really, you know, you take it all for granted. You really do. It's like me. I'd love to blow up a balloon right now. And again, I could care less about a balloon, but to blow up a balloon would, you know, really be helpful, just for my psyche, just to know that I could do it, and something just so stupid and trivial that most people can do. So I understand. Absolutely could have been, Josh. Absolutely. And the good thing is he did it like when I did it, and, you know, young and strong. Bones will heal faster, strong. You know, when you do that kind of thing in your 50s or 60s, much more difficult to rehab and get back on track. Oof. Boy, if that ain't a knot. Oh, man. I swear it looks like it looks like my ankle. My ankle had that on both sides. Because I had one plate and 6 screws put on the left side. Then had another plate and 6 screws on the right side. So 2 plates, 12 screws to get that going. And then a plate and 10 screws in my forearm here. But I mean, you see me walk. I walk funny, thankfully. You know, my surgeon, she did a fantastic job. So she really did a great job. I told her she should have gave me the red eye, so I could have been the Terminator for real. And then I told the other doctor, I was like, man, when you guys was in there, the least you could have done is put a fucking pin in my dick, kept it hard the whole time. Just walking around with a boner all day, knocking over fucking lamps in the house and shit, knocking over picture frames. Oh. Would have been great. Would have been great. Thank you, Arrow. I appreciate the kind words. You know, too much information. Well, Art, it was just fantasy. It's all I wanted. That way I didn't have to worry about nothing and just, you know, be the true Terminator. Just be slaying. Yeah, I still have my X-rays. I showed them on the show one time. You can legitimately see all of it. You can literally see the screws, the threads in the screws, in the titanium screws that they drilled into my bones. Because this shit ain't coming out. I'm like, oh, no, buddy. You're going to have this one forever. Are you sure? Oh, I'm sure. In fact, you're not going to like walking when you're about 40. He said you're probably going to have problems walking when you're 40, man. I was like, fuck, really? He's like, yeah. He said, if you break that again, I'm going to have to fuse it so where you can never go like this. And just like blowing up a balloon, all I wanted to do is go like this with my foot. And it took me 9 months to go like this with my foot. So, it is what it is. Chat down? No. Chat's here. Very fresh. Traveling. You know, when it's cold and rainy, it doesn't really hurt. When it really hurts, no joke, it fucking hurts, is windy. Maybe it's just the chill in the air and the extra push of all that extra wind. I don't know, but that's when I have a problem. Like, I'll literally take a hot bath. You know, normally I always take showers, but I'll take a hot bath and just sit in there and soak and get it really hot. You know what I mean? And it feels good. Gets my mind off it. Maybe take a couple of leave or something. It's kind of what I do. Yeah, that's it. That's how it gets me. Do I use a cane? No. So I'm trying to tell you, Jay, she did a fantastic job. I can run just probably as fast as you, ride a bike, ice skate, roller skate, dance, do all that. Problem is I don't think I could do it for a whole long period. After a while, it hurts. Like if I try to go on a long hike with you guys or something, probably halfway through the hike, I'd be like hurting. It'd be rough. And that's the problem. It's more of a longevity thing, you know. And that's why I don't jog, even though I can. I walk. That way it's less, you know, pressure and pounding on the bones there. But this was a long time ago. It's 21 when it happened. No, a little older. Yeah, I want to say it was like 21 or 2 when it happened. So, yeah. It was fucked because I was working construction. It was really hard to wear a boot, you know, because anything tied tight, and you got to have a boot tight. You know what I mean? And you got to wear boots because you have OSHA walking around at sites. Oh, wait, what? Is this fool really wearing sneakers? Come here right now. You're getting in trouble. So you have to wear boots, and then the boot would be so tight, or the socks so tight around my ankle, it would fucking hurt. Nope, never, Roger. Can't say have. Absolutely, Tom. You know, like I always say, you know, people think they're not affected by the full moon, but they absolutely are. You understand how full moons are a little more crazy. Sure, Trish will tell you too, right? So, yeah, I think I think it plays more than people know. I mean, it plays effect on the what do you call it? The tide. Wreaks havoc on the tide. Why wouldn't it fucking wreak havoc? It makes fish go crazy with the full moon and the tide pole and all that. Never go fishing when cows lay down. Okay, it's great. I can tell it's not a big thing. Boomer. I went to Tron ligaments. My ankle. Yeah, there you go, William. Mike. Yeah, I don't know. I mean, I don't know. Open fracture? No. What kept it from being an open fracture was my boot. I think, because my foot flipped over. Like literally, when I stood up in my car to get out because the doors crushed forward, I couldn't open the doors, and I had a T-top car, and thankfully I had just taken the T-tops off. So when I stood up on my driver's seat and tried to pull myself up to get myself out of the car. I'm like, oh my God, look at my car. Oh my God. Almost like, oh my God, look at your foot. And I tell you, I was in such shock, I didn't even feel it. My foot was upside down. I was standing on my laces. It was literally flipped upside down like that, like just dangling. So it was bad. I had to go and get orthopedic surgery, and problem with that was it took 12 days to get the surgery done. So I had to sit in the hospital for 10 and a half, 11 days in the county, which I don't know if any of you have ever been to county general, like county hospital over here, LA County USC Medical Center to be exact. It's a great hospital. If you're going to get shot or stabbed, you really do want to go there because they've seen so many people get shot or stabbed that it's easy peasy to fix you. But when you have to sit and wait, it's the worst because they literally put you in a room with like 6 people. So you have one room, 6 people, no television because nobody can figure out what they want to watch. There's no radios. None of that. So you sit there and stare at the wall. And then at night it's the worst because nighttime, for something, speaking of this, Josh, it's so funny because at nighttime, everybody's ailments hurt more. Don't know why. Why does it hurt more during the night than during the day? I don't care what you're going through, toothache, burns, whatever. It's really weird, but I can tell you at night was the worst. They had me on a morphine machine for the first 3 days where I could give myself a little shot, and it would give me a 1 milligram shot every 20 minutes itself, like a IV drip of morphine. Yeah, no, it's emergency care. It's top notch. It's just because they have such great doctors and surgeons and stuff. But it's not the place you want to sit there. No, it's ghetto. I mean, you'll be next to a homeless person. You know, I had a homeless person in my room. In fact, the guy that was next to me was a kid that got drunk, and he was in Riverside or something. He was train hopping, and he hopped on the train and he fell. And as soon as he fell, the next car ran over his legs and took his leg off at the knee, and then one was half shin. So he had half his shin on one and really right below his kneecap on the other. Young dude, like 19, he was just drunk. He was drinking 40-ouncer, got all faded, tried to jump on the train when it was moving, and fucking slipped and whack, because he had a backpack on, so all that weight pulled him back, cut his legs off, and was fucked up. Hearing him scream at night and shit. I mean, me too. It was fucking... It truly felt... If I had to tell you what it felt like somebody was going like this to my foot and just had the lighter under my foot the whole time. If this was my foot, this was the lighter. And that's all I can tell you. It felt just like a huge burning sensation. It was just that way. So, not a good time. You know, rehab, I mean, every 3 months I'd have to go there. They'd cut the cast off. They'd take more x-rays, and it's not healing the right way. So hold on, we got to change the way, because it wasn't a straight cast like this. It was bent at the knee. So it would be, you know, the right setting for everything. So that only made things more difficult. And of course it was on my right. So it was hard to get in and out of the bathtub. My bathtub had the right, so I couldn't, you know what I mean? I'd have to go in backwards to the bathtub and put a bag on my leg, and because if I took a shower, the water would go in there, and it was just a pain, dude. And having a broken arm, not a big deal. You go anywhere and everywhere with all your friends, and you're not a problem. You have a broken leg, you're a problem. You got to bring crutches. You got to take the time to walk with your slow ass. It's terrible, man. It's fucking terrible. Leg injuries are really the worst. You know, you don't realize how much your legs do for you. Or your ankles. Your ankles hold up all your body weight. You know, and then I couldn't walk. I didn't know how to walk anymore. I took the cast off. She's like, all right, we're going to have to teach you how to walk now. Let's take you to the stairs. And I was like, what do you mean? It's 9 months. She said, yeah. It's a long time. Okay, let's just go over there. You could prove it to me over there, okay? So she attached me to her. Said, go ahead. Be my guest. I took one step and woo! She grabbed me. She said, see what I mean? And it took me 2 years to jump with both feet and land with both feet. I would always land on my left and then my right, because my mind would just not let it happen. So, Vandal, that's kind of how I was until I was 21. Never broke a bone till then. And all of a sudden, I just went buck wild. Shattered my ankle in 4 places. Broke my wrist. So, yeah, I mean, and breaking my wrist where I had to have a plate and pins put in. Most people break their wrist and have a fucking cast and they're done. You come back. It's great. Not me. I had all that shit. You had a fractured knee with no surgery, huh? Yeah, surgery is just the worst, man. It's a nightmare because it takes you so much longer to get back. Got to worry about infections in the incisions. So much more rehab, you know. Yeah, man. Not to mention, of course, all the scars. Scars don't go away. You have those for life. You and Screws. That's me. Yeah. That's it, Roger. I showed it to him. Yeah, that's crazy, Mark. Yeah, it just sucks when you have to go to the hospital. But funny enough as it is, I kind of like the hospital food. I don't know why. It's all right. It's like, it's all right. Oh, it just gets this bad rap. Really? You like it? Yeah, whatever. I'm fat. I'll eat it. That's a crazy thing, too. I gained weight, but then not in my leg. When they took my cast off, bro went so late through that red light. Did you see that? How late he went through that thing was a solid fucking green. Then that asshole went. When they took my cast off, it looked like my arm. It looked like you took my leg and replaced it with my arm and put it there. That's how thin it was. It was crazy looking. It's like, holy, what? Huh? It's crazy to see how your body, just from the non-use of it, how quickly it loses how to use it with your brain, and then how quickly your muscle gets eaten away. It's weird. It's weird. It's just some weird shit. Does anybody in Twitch? I don't even see any chat rolling. It's been quiet on Twitch. Or is the chat broken? Because I don't see them in the main chat either. I see Fifu in them, but that's in Kick. Okay, you're there, Fallen? Okay. Damn, look at all these fucking cars. Where's the CHP when you need them? These chippers. Where are they at?
Got a star on my car and one on my chest, a gun on my hip and the right to arrest.
Atrophy happens. Yes. It's weird. You wouldn't think it, but your mind quickly forgets how to walk again. Do those things. That's why people in comas. It's fucked up. I gotta go right away and start to learn to walk again with those bars and shit. I had one of those, forget what they're called. It's like a cast, because after the casts were done, it was like a Velcro cast, and it kept my leg straight, and it was a flat bottom to it. Forget the term for it, but had to wear one of those for a while too, man. Fucking sucked. 3-day work week? Shit, yeah. Jeez. Let's get it, Eric. Alright, let's get this. Isn't it round 10? I think it's 10, guys. Round 10. Let's go. That's what I'm saying, Tom. This motherfucker is flying. I don't see you guys out there. They flying. That's crazy, Michelle. Bro, did you see the Mustang on my side right now? Who's literally driving in the center lane right there? I know you saw that. I know all of you in the room fucking saw that. That fool too. They're on the wrong side of the road right there. You do realize that, right? These 3 lanes right there are the right side of the road. Those lanes are for the other side. And you just saw 2 cars chasing each other down on the wrong side. Bro. Right? It's wild as fuck. What are these fucking kids already doing? They're going to this. Looky here. What do you got? You got you a street takeover. Motherfuckers are turning around who don't want to be a part of it. And this is another reason. You see right what I'm getting at right now, ladies and gentlemen? So now you have all these kids. They're driving like assholes on the wrong side of the road just to get there when everybody's already there, and it doesn't matter if you're there in 10 more minutes or 5 more minutes. Big fucking deal. Now you're risking everybody's life, and that's what I'm saying. Fast and Furious in it. Every fucking where. He's not trying to get stuck. He's smart. He's going to go back around. Or go some other way. You know? Good old street takeovers, man. You're watching the live stream of the takeover. I don't doubt it. They like to put their crimes on the internet for the police to watch and see. Because if you don't think they're looking at that as evidence, you're cuckoo for Cocoa Puffs. Even that truck's doing a good clip considering he's just a cab, but I mean, Scott's doing 35. That truck just blew by him like he's doing 70. He's probably pissed he got stuck down there in that shit. And he finally got through. What's this fool doing? Whoa, whoa, whoa. Half in the lane, half out the lane. Like, who is this guy? Who the fuck drives a truck like that? How do you have a CDL? Just half in the lane, half out the lane. Guarantee you if I was a trooper, I'd have pulled his ass over, gave him a fat ticket. What you doing, stupid? I'm telling you, I'd be so busy writing all these tickets. I don't know what to do. All this stack of stupid is just you're getting one, you're getting a ticket, and you're getting a ticket, and you're getting a ticket. Everybody's driving slow in the fast lane. Yeah. You're getting an impeding ticket. Best believe it. He's getting ready to flip around, do the takeover. I wouldn't doubt it. It's funny when you go outside to smoke and then they look at you like you the bad one. You are. You're the pinche marihuano. Dang marijuana. You marijuana. Moved around a little there, huh?
240 Volunteer. About clothing is yelling. It is known to carry a gun and a knife. All of it seen today or mentioned is go to us 10303 already 1545.
I just didn't die. Guy took his clothes off.
You ever seen a grown man naked?
Okay. Seen a tow truck do it? Yeah, a lot of those fools are vultures. I don't know, you must have heard another call. I don't know. It seems like he's doing a decent clip. Oh, it was a cig. Maybe they don't like the way you smell when you come back in. Because you don't smell it. And you know what's funny about cigarettes? I think there's like two types of people. There's, someone who'll go outside and smoke a cigarette. Alright, back up at McDonald's.
Excuse me, bitch?
You have the people that'll smoke a cigarette, right? And be okay and not smell real bad. Then you have somebody who does the same thing and then it smells like they were rolling around in the ashtray. You're out, Tom? All right, man. Have a good night. Thanks for joining in. We'll see you on the next one. Enjoy your weekend, sir. Piece of shit. Child neglect. Man.
In 77, 7112 South Harbor, subject is a female, 16 years, kicked out of the house by her stepfather. Monitor comments code 2 into 3063356.
Ah, so the 16-year-old got kicked out. So because she's 16 and was kicked out, it's child neglect. Got it. All right, here we go. Round 10, ladies and gentlemen.
Smoke.
What's up, Tons? Just hanging out with the fam, watching OSTV. Scott's running around, looking for the next call. Ooh, we got a fire. Fire. Ooh, car fire? Looks to me like a car fire. Bet an RV fire. Looks like an area where you see some RVs, but I don't know. Cigarettes smell disgusting. That's why I feel like some people kind of like ooze it out of their skin, like it comes out of their pores. I just feel that way. And there's some that aren't so bad. And they do the same thing, but it's just not so bad. I don't know why. If I had a cop car, I'd put a little jack ball on my antenna. Let's see what he's got here. Churros? Yeah, definitely car fire here. Confirmed. Holy smokes. Oh my god, I've been almost 6 hours. What am I doing? What the fuck am I doing? I'm a fucking idiot. I'm a fucking idiot, man. Fucking idiot. It's funny, some cities it's illegal to smoke cigarettes, even in your own home. I think Burbank is that way, no joke. No fucking joke. Pretty sure if you look it up. You can't even smoke a cigarette in your own house. Not to say that people don't get it done, I'm sure they do. But technically you're breaking the law, even in your own fucking home. Welcome, Andy. Cutting open the fucking hood. Get to that battery. Turn off the battery. That car's new too, man. The car shouldn't be on fire. Shouldn't be on fire. LA Rams, go. You see it? You see it. I know you seen it. Maybe that's a high school. High school Rams. Is there a cigarette police? I don't know. I think that they would actually just call the regular police on you. Like your neighbor rats you out. Yeah, yes, I seen him smoking too. Think it was weed. For sure a cigarette. I'm assuming it's not an arrestable offense. It's just more of a city ordinance. So you get fined. Same with me walking down the street drinking liquor. More times than not, a cop's not going to want to fucking literally arrest you for that. So he's going to give you a summons to appear in court, and then they'll fucking give you a fine. Maybe community service. Oh. So I think that's really how it would work, if you ask me. I mean, I don't know. Eagles Rams on Sunday. Is that what it is, West? Oh shit. Alright. Rams have played alright in the last 4 weeks. You know? Hell no, I wouldn't trade fucking Kevin Fiala for Taylor Hall. Crazy. Taylor Hall been washed. That's why Edmonton got rid of him. Now New Jersey's stuck with him. Didn't he go to Boston too? I think he went to Boston, then New Jersey, right? Edmonton, Boston, New Jersey. I think. Clove cigs were gross. I knew somebody that was smoking those things. Those things stank. Kings play today. Yeah, they lost that last game. Fucking Buffalo. Sucky. Who do we play? The Kraken, I think? Seattle? We play on mañana? Or today, I guess.
Traffic unit needs CHP officer Imperial. Because we're not at the scene of a DUI traffic.
Alright, DUI traffic and CHP is there asking for assist-iones.
Driving drunk, I'm doing my thing. Grab the 40, rip off the skirt, guzzle it.
I mean, it's just, nuclear is it's just how it is sometimes. I feel like I know some folks, like I said, they'll smoke a whole cig and come in and don't really smell too bad. And then there's some that it's like, what the fuck do you do out there? It's like it's stuck to their clothes and it's coming out of their pores. And I mean, the same thing happens like when you eat those. That was funny enough as it is. I saw a documentary on what was the guy who always wins at fucking the hot dog eating contest? Joey Chestnut. And
Zebra Boy 703, 5 John Zebra Boy 703 involved in a hit and run.
And they have like these crazy sweats, these hot dog sweats, because they've just pounded down all that fucking, ate all those buns and hot dogs and the water they're stuffing in. And next thing you know, it's like it's emanating from their pores. They can smell it coming off them. So they smell like hot dogs for the next 2 or 3 days, because they just eaten so many hot dogs in such a short amount of time, stretching their stomach out. The gases are released. Joey Chestnut. Yeah, that's who I was thinking of. Good old Joey Chestnut.
Any mission unit with smart male mental illness 13200 Browan Avenue. Suspect male 30 years. Code 2 is in 0324 RD 1917.
Alright, one more round. This is it. Last bag of the night.
Final round.
Let's get it. Round 11. Oh, stinky Keats. Me and Stinkums need to go to bed. It's already 2 a.m. Oh, Stinkum. Want to go to bed. He's like, Dad, I'm already in bed. I don't care about what you up to, son. I'm here. I'm fucking here. What's up, Mateo? Or Dr. Rocks? Some people smoke a pack of... Yeah, my father used about a pack a day. Marlboro Red, dude. He loved them cigs. I mean, he tried. He tried to get rid of the habit, but it's too strong, man. Be over here fucking chewing the gum while having a patch on, and it's like, bro, you're having more nicotine. I mean, sure, you're saving your lungs, but the nicotine isn't great for you. Yeah. No, Pink, I'm about done. Like I said, Scott's is the only one that's live out here. I don't have any videos of any bars other than on the East Coast, which have been closed for hours. Seeing how it's 5 a.m. now. There. I can't give you what I ain't got. I can't give you this last round. That I can do. That I can fucking do. If I can get this right, I can. Alright, ladies and gentlemen, last round of the night. It's time for round 11.
But I'm gonna get you high today. Let's go smoke a joint, man. On the 50 fucking yard line.
Smoke.
And away they go to a good beginning.
It's 2:02 here. I'm living in the past. Like fucking McFly.
Well, come on, this ain't no peep show.
Alright, car flipped over, Paxton and Foothill. Welcome, AP. Have a good weekend. Yeah. You must be Canadian if you say in grade 3. Only Canadians say in grade 3. Americans say 3rd grade. So you must be Canadian. That's it, Kelly. Get it. Get it, Catherine. Cheers. Very welcome, Lisa. And again, happy birthday. Got a chase, huh? Oh, boy. Alex, I'll take things you won't see for 100. Oh, boy. Unless Scott here grabs it for you, I don't know who's going to get you. The news ain't going to get you. In fact, you can see it's quite socked in. I'd go so much as to say his air units might not even be up right now due to the weather. Notice you don't see any sky. All right, he's going crazy. He's on meth.
I got some crystal meth. I figured we could do it together.
Why not? Hey. Hey. Yeah. So it sucks when you have chases this late at night. Lots of them happen. Unless a streamer, or a stringer, like Scott or somebody like him. I guess that's the live stream one of you guys was watching. Kick.com Connor. Old Connor filming it off for the cops. Don't think they ain't watching. I'm sure they be. I'm sure they be. Oh shit, there goes Popeyes right there on the corner.
Love that chicken from Popeyes.
Let's get it. Old Burger King still open though. I gotta think if there's one chain fast food joint that's gonna go out of business next, I'm gonna say it's Burger King. You don't see that many of them anymore. They're never really popping. Jack in the Box is killing them. McDonald's is still killing them. Fuck, Carl's Jr. is still doing better, probably. I want to say Burger King is struggling. It's on the edge, right? I'm just saying. I don't think KFC is going anywhere because there's not that much fight in the chicken game. Not to mention, I want to say they're owned by Pepsi, Andy. Pepsi owns them. They own Taco Bell. They own Pizza Hut. And they own them. So, yeah, they own a lot. I don't see El Pollo Loco going out of business anytime soon either. Again, there's not much fight in and El Pollo Loco and Popeyes are the top two chicken people in the game. And in KFC, those are the three. Then you might have churches, and then all these small little places like Dave's Hot Chicken or things like that, which are big, but they're nowhere near the number. Yeah, KFC is worldwide. I have some funny pictures of the Colonel in fucking in the Netherlands. Went into the town there. We weren't in Amsterdam. We were in, I don't know, we were 3 hours away probably from Amsterdam, some little town. Cobblestone streets everywhere. Fucking, of course they had the Colonel there though. They have the greatest signs too. None of it's in English. I don't even know what the fuck they wrote. It's all in Dutch. Yeah. Colonel probably ended up killing a lot of people. Who's crazy busy, Key? You're talking Burger King's crazy busy on the East Coast? Is that what you're saying? Yeah. I want to say here they struggle quite a bit. Certain games, like the burger game, you got a lot of competition. And when you have In-N-Out, who's way better and cheaper, and then still have Jack in the Box and Carl's Jr. and McDonald's and everything else, Five Guys, you got all this shit here, so it's a lot of competition. Same with pizza, That's how Little Caesars right there stays in business, So cheap. They're serving that cardboard pizza.
Pizza.
So it keeps them going. It's not because they're the best. I don't think anybody thinks they're the best. They just eat it because it's somewhat cheap. It's not that expensive. Look how foggy it is. There's no way helicopters are up. There's just no way. Wish Tom was in here to tell you. There's no way helicopters are flying right now. I don't think law enforcement, and I definitely know the news isn't flying. What's up, Agent? First and Gabby sold a Freddie Freeman card. Yay. Yay. Oh, a couple cards. Let's go. A couple other Freddies. Shout out to whoever bought the Freddy cards. Thank you. They'll be going out tomorrow morning. Well, maybe tomorrow midday, like, 2 o'clock.
Unit, domestic violence, CPR in front of 508 North Kenmore, code 2, engine 34932.
So you're saying it got worse, Herb? What you're saying? Did you hear it, Kelly? Like you heard it. Yeah, I've had a slow month. I need it. I need it. I am running a 28% off sale for Thanksgiving. 28% off. A lot of good deals in the store. Yeah, I think just like I said, some industries are really swamped with other competition, so it's hard to set yourself apart. And then some people just have the lock. We were talking about that the other night, like Quiznos. I'm pretty sure Quiznos is completely gone out of California. I don't know about anywhere else, but I'm pretty sure they're completely gone. Subway completely smashed them out. So did Jersey Mike's. Those two alone. The Firehouse subs, I hear that's pretty decent. My friend told me about Capriati's. I mean, there's not that many sandwich spots that are chains. So you don't have too much competition. Quiznos, they didn't weather the storm, that's for sure. Yeah, I like Jersey Mike's. A bit expensive. Stranger in the Alps, it's on the link. In the link tree. If you click the link tree, it's the very first link. Here, I'll put the link up right here. So just click it right there. Click the link right there. And go all the way to the bottom link. You'll see it says eBay LA Sports Cars. It has the eBay emblem. Click that link and you're in there. Right there. Then you're there. And I'll tell you what, if you pay tonight or tomorrow before 2, it's going to go out before then. Quiz, no thank you. You still have a Quiznos up there, Andy? Yeah, I don't see anybody here. Any more of them here. They're all gone. I mean, it is a bigger sandwich, and it's fresher. It's like fresh cut meat and all that stuff, not bagged meat that's cut, that's been sitting. That's the difference. They're actually cutting the tomatoes and the cheese and the meat, as to where most of that stuff's bagged in Subway. They just open the bag and slap it in the tray and start making sandwiches. That's the difference, that pre-packed bologna. Although I can't lie, the smell of Subway's bread cooking is straight intoxicating. It's fucking good. I enjoy the smell of their bread. That's it, yeah. Let me know if you buy anything. Just put a little note in the chat room. Say, hey, this is so-and-so from Smoking Scan. And I'll throw you a free few stickers to fatten up the deal. All right, let's do this. Let me give the crime countdown, and then I'm out of here. I'll give you the link to Scott's page. You can go Night Owl with him. Night Hawks. All right, here we go. 12 battery domestic violence calls. 9 assault with a deadly weapon calls. 18 battery calls. 12 burglaries. 9 robberies. 14 shootings, 4 stabbings, 4 stolen cars, 2 male or female mental illness calls, 2 vandalism calls, 1 kidnapping call, 5 suicides, 4 ODs, 22 car crashes, no chases, 2 transient calls, 2 7-Eleven calls, 5 390 intoxicated females or males, 3 311 calls, 2 44 petty thefts, 4 DUIs, 41 415 fight or disturbance calls, and 3 Figueroa calls. So it wasn't so bad. It was really on and off tonight. It was on, then it was off, and then it was back on again. So what can you do? What can you fucking do about it? Alright, let me do this really quick.
Units additional on your domestic dispute. 509 North Timor Pill, call back up under location. 514, state suspect damaging her vehicle. Still code Tuesday 349 RD 211.
Dang, she's fucking up his car because she's mad at him.
What's she doing with that big ass key? Dead. Oh, shit. She writing on it? Scratching the shit out of it. God damn. Why y'all standing there just looking at shit? Do something. Hugging and shit. Just standing there.
Hugging his shit, just standing there. Oh, Uncle Elroy, fuck Craig wouldn't do nothing. All right, there's the link to Scott's page, who you're watching right here, OSTV 405. Oh, OSTV, sorry. Chasing reality, if you will. Go follow him. For all you night owls that still won't go to bed. Alright, so guys, thank you so much for all the likes, the love, the donos, the all-around fun. Thank you for what you do for me and for each other. Again, Lisa, happy birthday. Everybody have a fantastic weekend. Please check your notifications and please keep them on, so make sure that you'll be able to get that next chase live. Okay? Thank you for all you do. Like I said, have a blessed and fun weekend. Come back safe on Tuesday. I'll see you guys then. Bye.
This party is officially over.
Yeah, you guys. I'm a king.